Not much. Is interracial dating a problem? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay, why do you think it's a problem?
Because it's bringing two communities who can't coexist peacefully closer together when we should be separating.
Why do you think that is?
I don't really know.
See, what?
I don't know
You make a
why.
claim on it, but you don't know?
Yeah, no, I can't explain why we don't get along, but why, like, I can objectively see that, like, the violence is not ending. It's getting worse towards my community, and I don't want to associate with your community anymore. I have great disdain for the people who marry outside their race and bring more of you people around my people.
Got you. Um, and that could be because of our penis size. It could be because we're just
I,
overall better human beings than you guys. I don't really know what it is or why you have an
dude,
aversion
you
to those
guys are
black
fucking
people.
murderous,
But
thieves, and rapists. What are
I
you
think one of the
talking
things that
about?
we have to look at here is because interracial dating is going to happen regardless.
No, it's not. We can criminalize it and lynch the people who try.
Which people are you talking about?
The white person and the black person who fucking interracially dates.
So
I
both of
think I
them.
think interracial dating should be a criminal offense with the capital punishment. I don't think like we should like not allow people with the mindset who breed outside of their race to propagate their genetics into the future.
Gotcha. And just to be clear, that replicates for everybody.
Yeah, no, across the board.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
So
don't
Asian
believe
individuals can't
I don't
date outside
believe
of
that
race.
people with the genetic predisposition of wanting to breed outside their race are a genetic lineage that should be carried. I'm a eugenicist in this sense. I believe in like curtailing the people who have the mindset are it's a genetic deficiency. And I think black people who breed outside their race are, equally as bad as a white person who does. You should love your people. You should want to remain within your people. And if you breed outside your own people, you are a broken person with no self-worth.
Yeah. So that's not how that works because it's not a gene that makes you want to
I disagree.
bleed outside of that. Well, can you
I
prove
do. I
that through empirical data?
No, I can't, but I can make the claim.
Well, you know, you can't make a claim unless you
Sure
can
I
prove
can.
that said thing with evidence.
Sure I can.
And then the
I don't need
second
any
thing on
Jewish
that,
evidence. I can just sit here and say niggers are violent and move on.
how do you think that they're violent?
I mean, I watched the Arena Zarutska video where you monkeys came along with poke, poke, poke in her chest when she was doing fucking nothing.
Gotcha. Did you see the one with the one guy who took the life of that woman, Sonia Massey? Or you
Nope.
didn't see that one?
No, because I don't care about your people.
Oh, so then it's really not about the violence. It's just that you don't care about us. Because at
Yeah,
first it
you
was we
don't
were
matter to
violent,
me.
and now it's that you don't care
Do
about
you
us.
think that
Okay,
white
so you
people
do
have
see
to
the
care
violence
about
of
the
your
monkeys?
Caucasian individuals. You just
Yeah,
don't care.
yeah, I care about my people.
Oh, that's fine. So I guess then you can kind of backtrack that statement you made about us being more violent because it's
You
not
are.
necessarily true. Well, no,
You are.
we just, sir,
You're an
hold on,
animal.
just
You
stop a
guys
second.
are way
We
vile.
walked down logic here, right? Your first statement was about
Can
not
you just
caring
admit you're a
about
Negro who
empirical
doesn't
data
deserve to
and
live?
evidence. You
Like,
remember that?
just admit you
You remember
deserve to
that?
die, nigger.
You remember that? Yeah, that's what the fuck I thought. Tap the screen, share the live, get some people in here. You know, it's always one. We start out with the few, the select few that come in here on that bullshit, you know. And then we get into it. Yeah. You know what the weird thing about it is, Jay? Like they're lame, but it's also like because when I first got on this app, I thought it was like people who just did the shit just because they was bored or because like you know what I'm saying you don't got no self love or nothing like that going on, so you just you know. But these motherfuckers truly exist. Like they actually out here, rowdy and rambunctious. Be real fucking vocal about their shit. Like I had to like I wasn't really, you know what I'm saying, looking into this shit before I stepped onto this app. But when I started to step onto this app and I started to look into these things, I'm like, damn, this is more than just a TikTok box where these things are being said. You feel me? They have whole fucking congregates of fucking people. You know what I'm saying? Marches that happen, I think, once every week that they get together and do this type of shit. They have forums all throughout Reddit. They have their Twitter fucking shit. They have private fucking messaging, right? Telegram. Yeah, I know Telegram was one of those. I can't remember the other app, but they use all these different apps. These people exist everywhere, bro. They exist everywhere, and with no fucking empathy, no remorse, none of that shit. It's pretty sad if you ask me. I've been thinking if we call for the eradication of those people, we'd be wrong. Tap the screen, share the live out so we can get some people in here. I only started this because some people said that they wanted to have a conversation about some things, so we're gonna wait for them.
What's up, T-Bone? Or Tom? Never
What's up,
actually used your
man?
name before.
What you want to talk about, special?
Oh yeah, man. I just watched Pam Bunny at that Senate hearing, and that shit was an absolute disaster. It's like
What
she's
happened? I missed it.
yeah. Basically, she said there are open investigations, like very loudly, very boldly after Adam Schiff, or no, fuck, not Adam Schiff, but Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche and Kash Patel had already said for months now that there were no pending investigations. There were several victims who were standing right behind her, victims from the Epstein files who were standing right behind her, as they asked her, "Hey, did any of you actually reach out to the DOJ?" And all those people were ignored. I don't know how many people have actually reached out to the DOJ and have also been ignored, but like we at least know for a fact that they were in the middle of there being open investigations after, after Kash Patel and again, the Deputy Attorney General both said that there weren't any. It's just like she's very obviously lying. Oh, and that there wasn't any evidence to at least investigate Donald Trump. That's also like a blatant lie, and that's what a congressman called her out on in like real time. It's just they're so obviously backed into a corner with this, and it's awesome. I love it. Love it. We just got to get small investigations so, we can ultimately see who's all involved in this, Democrat or Republican, by the way. And yes, chat, I'm going to chew again. Listen.
I'm gonna have to go back to YouTube to take a look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Do you really think that there will be pushed forward motion on it though?
As long as everybody keeps calling their congressman, like I've been doing for like every single day for the past week, leaving letters at the White House Correspondence Office or whatever it's called. And as long as you tell everybody else to do the same and like be very specific how I just was, especially how we just saw Pam Bondi lying in her hearing, just so you know, they know, okay, well, we have to do something. They keep pushing us because the power is with us after all. Lock her up. Lock her up. Yeah, but Hillary is crooked, right? But Kamala's laugh is weird. Idiots. T-bone the eating? What does that mean? I cannot be chewing that loud, right? Mmm.
Hello?
What's up, Josh?
I say that I wouldn't necessarily say it's harmful. Like, I wouldn't even necessarily say it's a problem, but it is something that's not going to further your community or your culture to the fullest extent. And as somebody who's fell in love with black people, you know, in all ways and forms and shapes of life, coming from a 90% predominantly black county and city.
Are you black?
Yeah, most definitely.
So you don't have an issue with interracial dating?
No true issue. No true issue whatsoever. I'm just saying that it's not something that I personally choose to do.
Do you think there's a harm in interracial dating?
No harms, but there are risks.
What are those risks?
Some people interracially date with ulterior motives and they fetishize their partners of a specific race. They might have an inferiority or superiority complex. They might even not even truly want to take them as serious, or only look for them for sexual reasons while proposing a facade that they truly want to give them the full nine and marry them and etc. But those are just risks, and those can occur outside of race. But when race is involved and race is a factor, it's a lot more harmful.
Do you think that's the only danger in interracial dating?
Nah, there's like plenty. Those are just the ones that just come off my head because they're like the most common.
What about
Most of the time.
biracial children?
Ooh, I'd say that yes, biracial children do have like the way that they grow up, especially if they grow up in a specific area where they don't have much people who or much other children who will like truly treat them as they are, like instead like push them out to the outskirts and the sides, and they feel like alone or isolated, or they can't relate with their family members. That's a big risk. But then again, it's come to the point where a lot of these like especially if you live in a diverse city, you always don't, maneuver and find your group of individuals who's not gonna hold it against you that you too white or too black and all that shit that they always complain about. How you feel about it?
I think it's perfectly fine, but I do think that there are harms in it. But I think that the good that could come out of it outweighs that harm. But I think that for a biracial child to be born and for a white parent to not have understanding of how they can navigate through those situations can absolutely be harmful, especially if it's through the lens of a white person who then applies that to that child, in a sense of saying that the rules and regulations that apply to her would then apply to that child. And it's just not true. It's just not true, right?
Okay.
As black people, I gotta say, we need to be cautious. For example, whenever we go into certain places, of how we conduct ourselves, for the simple fact that we might actually get lynched, right? Or we might come up missing, or police might pull us over and beat the shit out of us, right? White people don't have those same. It is a unfortunate reality, right, that we have to swallow. But white people don't have those issues. They don't have to that look over their shoulder that they have to do. And so if you're telling your child, right, who is black, and you as a white woman tell your child that this is not anything to be worried about, the world is all daisies and roses and whatnot, that could be a harmful thing, 1000%.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, if you have a dumbfounded, individual as a parent, and you have to go through racial disparities in your everyday life, and they're blind to it. Most definitely. But DDI said racial fetishization. What else I said? Inferiority or superiority complexes, and what else? Like there's groups of individuals who only want black men or women sexually, but don't actually want them to have a stable or an actual real relationship, which is kind of fetishization. But some people don't even drag it that far. They're just like, oh, I love this black person or this Latino or whatever, but I know I can't have kids with them because if we go to my family, they're gonna be looking at me crazy, and I'd rather just have my cake and eat it too. Like we can chill for a few years. Eventually, that shit is done. I want to establish a foundation. Are we just gonna be petty, or are we gonna talk like men?
Sorry, what'd you say? I was with my girl. Say it again.
I just want to know: are we here to talk, or are we here to be petty? Nah,
You
man,
tell me. It's whatever your ass want to do, bruh.
we just
Listen, T-Bone, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I've been letting a lot of disrespect fly. I've been letting a lot of disrespect fly, and you know I'm not one to do that. So, I mean, we can get this into just messy talk, or we can actually talk about what transpired yesterday.
Yeah, it's whatever way you want to take it, bro. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm gonna meet the energy regardless of where the fuck it's at.
Let me ask you a question. What's got you so tight, right? Well, what is it that got T-Bone screaming, fuck Airwalker?
What set it off for me, outside of anything, was the comparison of a racist white woman. That's what fucking did it for me. Having an issue with my platform and people policing my shit happens all the time, right? That's cool. But when you make
That's
that
fair.
comparison,
That's fair. All right,
right?
that's fair. For that, and before, I don't even mean to jump or interrupt you. That's fair. I agree to that. I'll apologize. Maybe that was me just in my mode and I was just talking shit. But I wouldn't have took kindly to that if you had said that to me. So I can concede to that. That's one thing where I'm like, okay, that would have pissed me the fuck off too.
That was literally the shit that set me off. The whole thing with the police and shit, because this is how I feel about the shit. You have been on my panel for the longest of time. You know how shit go. You know Robert gonna come on here with his goofy ass shit, bro. Same shit happened in Trey's live. You see, I wasn't even muting Robert. I just pulled out the Bible, got to the scriptures, and shut him and Memphis the fuck up. Right? That's the type of shit that I do. That's what I like to do as it pertains to debating, free speech, having conversations with people. If you a bigoted ass nigga, you just getting that fucking energy. That's how I've wanted my space to run. So what is confusing the shit out of me is the fact that you also, oh my goodness, the fact that you also know this information, right? You come over here all the time to have the conversations with the same people and get down on their ass. Why was that day so fucking different? It's no different than any other time.
I'm gonna say something and I'm gonna be completely honest. If you disagree with me, then we can agree to disagree and leave it where it is. Part of what gets me pissed the fuck off, and if you want, you can bring her up here too. Part of what had got me pissed off and what got me to start to go off is, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, T-Bone. I feel as though Bell plays protection and cover for a lot of these racist ass bigots. Because when it comes to them talking and getting into this egregious shit and just speaking racism, because my whole thing is like, there's times I just don't have it in me. I don't have anything in me but vitriol toward that type of shit. So my thing is, listen, you gonna run your space how you want to run it. If it's pay to play, and if anybody is gonna come up here and everybody has to get paid to drop, then it is what it is. But this is also leading into conversations that we've been kind of having, not really in depth, but I've been bringing shit up to you on the panel, like, hey man, like what's the line here? And from what I understand, correct me if I'm wrong, there is no line other than like PDF shit. You know, like the super egregious shit that'll get shit crashed immediately. Am I wrong in that?
No, you're not wrong in that. There is no line. The first person to come up on my panel told me that interracial dating is a problem and that we should lynch anybody who does so. Then proceeded to call me a nigger when he realized that I was more intelligent than him. Right? That's what. But hold on, Cesus. That real quick. That's how the platform is ran. As much as I don't fuck with the fact that niggas will come up here and say goofy ass shit. I just know that I'm equipped to handle the shit. It's gonna be stupid shit said. It's gonna be harm that's coming to people. I get that. I'm just one of them niggas that'll deal with the shit. And I built the platform so that we can show these motherfuckers. By the way, we didn't have so many people say so many racist things on my panels, so many clips being made, so many people getting fucking exposed based off of them being able to have the free will to be able to say whatever the fuck they want to. That type of shit does not happen if I cut down on the space and then create certain regulations. The one thing that I said that I cannot fuck with is the doxing shit and anything having to do with the kids. Those are the only two things that I was like, The only reason why is because that shit heavily comes back to and can actively harm a person right then and there. You get out somebody's personal information, that's a problem, right? I don't feel shit when a motherfucker call me a nigger. I don't give a fuck. You have two options when you debate me and you realize that, oh, this an equipped motherfucker. This ain't no regular ass nigga that I can speak to. No, this nigga is intelligent. You're either gonna cry like a bitch and run, or you're gonna resort to racial epithets. So to me, I don't feel shit on it. You feel what I'm saying?
I hear you. That shit get me tight though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And listen, man, more power to you and Trey. Maybe I need to do some more work. But like, I really like, bro, I can't say what I want to say.
But here's
It's
the
like
thing
you
though,
guys
Walker, right?
grew up
Because
in
I'm
those Call
not
of
even
Duty
gonna like
lobbies.
I understand, like, I don't think you this way, just to be clear, but I understand that there are certain people that can't handle the shit. I feel like for you, it was just one of them days where it pushed to the limits. Because all them other times, like, you feel what I'm saying, you had a conversation. But there's other people that would never entertain the thought of being in the space with Robert and trying to have a conversation, debate, or converse with him in any way, shape, or form, right? That replicates for anybody else. They think that that Jew person I had up here, that's what his name was, by the way, that I should have dropped him right off rip, or that he shouldn't even have been allowed to come up here because there's a piece that needs to be protected within them. That's a valid fucking movement. You understand what I'm saying? And those spaces are needed. I don't knock anybody for that. It's the same thing that I said to Breeze in a sense. But what I'm saying is if it is a time where you just can't handle the shit, that's cool. I understand that. Protect your peace and just don't engage with it. If it gets to the point where it's like people don't got to come to my panel, I don't feel no animosity towards that. I'm not angry at nobody or none of that shit. You feel what I'm saying? The only thing is I don't like when it comes back to me for trying to host a panel where people can say the shit that they want to say. That's where I get so aggravated with the police and
Listen,
shit.
We got Tom. Can
listen,
I answer the prompt?
hold on, Cecil.
Give me a
Shut up. They're not
ceases. We're
done
gonna
yet.
get right to the prompt, I promise you. Let us finish up, bro.
It's going on. It's taking.
So, in any case, right? In yesterday, I will take. I won't be a man. I'm gonna take accountability, right? Because here's the thing: your name got thrown into the mix, and instead of coming to you and getting clarification or whatever, I was just on some. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who it came from. So I'll take accountability in that. And that I could have gone to you like, yo, bro, did you let this motherfucker up? I gotta deal with this shit because of you. I could have gone to you or whatever. But I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, T-Bone. This whole bitch ass, like, bro, you know me. I listen. I've been sitting here on some like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna try to take the high road against what do I want to say? My impulse. If that makes sense. Because I fucks with you. But at the same time, I know if I come in here with my energy, we ain't never going to get to a point of having this conversation. So, I understand your anger. But I'm just saying, bro, like you can, in the same way that I should have come to you, you should have came to me. You ain't need to like yell and do all this stuff. Host a live. Granted, I don't really give a fuck. But at the end of the day, we're men. And both of us can act accordingly.
I mean, I definitely turned up. You know what I'm saying? So I shouldn't have taken it to that level. But to be fair, I was absolutely disrespected. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? In the heat of that moment, I'm not giving a fuck about nothing. So I shouldn't have taken it to that level. I'll take my part on that as well. You know what I'm saying? But as long as you understand how the space goes from here, then take that for what it is. You know what I mean? And do whatever you need to do with that information. That's all that I'm saying. Like, it's not on me. I'm hosting the space for a reason because you don't see those spaces. And so somebody has to have the obligation of creating that space, at least in my eyes. Other people going to disagree, and that's fine. I'm going to create the space regardless of what anybody tells me. I don't care at this point. You feel what I'm saying? It's just that simple. Niggas can tell me about who harmful, this, that, and the third. He said N-word this, N-word that. The space is open. The conversations have to happen. I can't shut down.
I hear you. I'm not trying to change your space, and my whole thing is I just want to have a man-to-man conversation. I understand how your space goes. You've been having this battle since I first met you like a year ago. This conversation you constantly always have to kind of like, I don't want to make it seem like justify your position, but you always kind of have to reiterate what it is and what your goal and intention is. So I hear you.
So the nigga come up here talking about I hate black folks. Black folks belong under the jail, and we should unalive all of them. We're gonna have a conversation with him.
You know, I mean, the thing is,
if y'all look, I just said Spill. First thing dude said when he came up on the panel when I started.
Again. Can I answer the prompt? Come on.
I'm just messing with you.
Oh no, I thought you was a legit answer.
I will say though, T-Bone does have the most gracious paid to drop. What was it, $2 for 5 minutes?
And I'm thinking about taking it away, bro, because I feel like it doesn't even fucking change the panel in the way that I want it to. It's supposed to be for regulation. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like it's supposed to be that way so that if somebody's doing some shit you don't like, we can regulate the panel better. But it seems to not be fucking working.
You might need to up the
what I did to eliminate future issues, right, is I went ahead and verified my shit. Because the minute TikTok told me I had to like scan my ID, I was just like, oh, I'm not accessing that shit. But yeah, enough time has passed that like, all right, I'm gonna have to drop $2 to drop a racist motherfucker because I'm not dealing with this shit.
Go ahead.
It's a good lesson in marketing. If you're actually looking for profit, I think a good price point for people starting out is like $1 for 10 minutes to drop.
$1 for 10 minutes?
Because then you get a lot more people. You get a lot more people.
No, you already.
10 minutes is too long. Because as much as you want to be able to get rid of obstruction and opposition.
But guess what? You could do $1 to come back. You could do $1 to come back.
I don't think you could send $1 on Cash App.
Yeah, dude, I've seen it time and time again, man. You make it $1, then all of a sudden they're dropping galaxies on each other and coming back and booting someone. It's pretty hilarious.
It's a minimum. It's a $2 minimum.
Are we going to answer the prompt or should I come back?
Go ahead and answer the prompt, Ceases.
All right. Is interracial dating a problem? No, it's not a problem. Anybody that thinks it's a problem is racist. Are there harms in interracial dating? I mean, just normal harms in relationship. If you're not in it for the right reasons, then yeah, like it could be harmful if you're if you have low emotional IQ and you're just tokenizing your partner and all this other bullshit. Sure, without like actually understanding, you know, like any kind of understanding. But like honestly, like no, it's not inherently like harmful. There may be some different obstacles that you overcome together, but like that's just relationships. There's going to be obstacles in every relationship. All relationships take work and a lot of it to be successful.
You don't think that a black mom and a white dad can run into issues directly, like that can impact the kids if the white dad's family is, you know, racist?
I mean, they could both be the same race, and they could still run into like those issues. So no.
And black families, not really.
Think about it. Say like you guys both come from black households, and your children then date, you know, like someone, and then your your parents are like, why do you let them do that? You know, like then you know they would come be like, if you didn't have those conversations before, you know, it might fuck some shit up. But like,
yeah, why do we let you saying? I'm just trying to clarify your statement. So correct me if I'm wrong. Like for real. You saying, say there's two black parents black households, and their son or daughter decided to date someone of the opposite race. And basically the grandmom or the grandfather
was racist towards that.
is racist towards the, or are they racist?
Grandkids or something, or something to say, and one might side, with that, or be like,
But would there something to say be different than a white person having something to say?
No, it's the same thing in the white family too. Like, say if my sort of saying racist shit towards black people, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? That's not all right to say. Like, those could be issues. So it doesn't really like matter. Like, honestly, it doesn't. Like, if you treat everybody respectfully and the right way, and especially if you have friends or family that maybe could guide you in the right way, maybe you say, some of these microaggressions that, like, how people used to say, I don't see color a lot. And how that's kind of like not a great thing to say. And a lot of times, like, it comes from a good place most of the time. But, like, listen, yeah, I see fucking color. But, like, I'm not going to treat you differently because of your color. I just understand that you're black. Like, not a big deal. You know what I'm saying?
You don't think society see black people as a whole different, period?
Nah, I mean, not the good people. Not. I think some people do because they're, they have some racist tendencies, but
Wouldn't racist tendencies be racist? They're just they're just racist.
Yeah, it's because some people are racist. Yeah,
they're just racist.
Also, I feel like some people are like not racist, like, are like not full blown racist. They're ignorant, like they're just kind of dumb.
Yeah, they're just
and it's like actually not a big deal. They don't harm. They don't really treat you any different. They just say some weird shit. And like, if we're gonna have that thing, I mean, if we're gonna have that like level of racism, like, I mean, I'm sure some of you think black people can't be racist here in the U.S., which I think is kind of dumb.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but even if someone is covert racist,
because like there's clearly black people that like that say shit about white people, like, oh, white people are like, they're like don't trust them. You want to watch out for these white families. Like,
but would that be based on historical fact, or would that be based on like?
Dude, you play those semantics. It's not gonna work out.
I'm not playing. I'm asking you. I've been civil, bro.
Yo, those are racist. See, that's like the subtle racism, which is just racism.
Okay, for example, a black family, a black neighborhood, it's a black neighborhood, and a white developer moves into the neighborhood or area, and they begin to change the curb value of their home, and also just basically flipping the home to be resold at a higher price, therefore upping the property value and the property taxes of it. And black folks are saying, hey, this is a historical neighborhood, and we want to keep the homes as they are. Or if we're going to do modifications for them, we're not pushing it to the point where it's a whole new value of the home. Property taxes are being raised. This is a historical area.
You're talking like gentrification.
Yeah, absolutely. Gentrification. Absolutely. And
so I don't see gentrification as being racist, to be honest. Because like, if you're a black homeowner in that neighborhood, fuck yeah, you just made the neighborhood nicer, usually, which is equivalent to like more businesses, higher pay, and also safer.
Not necessarily true, but not necessarily
not
true.
Always, not always.
But
like,
my point
usually,
wasn't that gentrification was racist. My point was that black people having a view and not wanting white developers or white people to come into areas, historical black areas, and change the way or flip homes is based on history. It's not based on just because they're white. You know what I'm saying?
Got it. And I mean, the same way how white people didn't like when black people started moving into their suburbs.
No, that's not the same.
You know where
that is totally
It
different.
is, because it's all racist if you think that way.
No, that's not the same. That's nowhere near the same.
I mean, dude, there used to be white folks. There used to be low crime white neighborhoods, but then when black people moved in, the crime went up.
White folks didn't want black folks to move into the
That's
neighborhoods because they thought they were violent criminals and they were less of humans. That's
Oh, there's a
different from
different,
people wanting
yeah.
to preserve the historical value
No,
of
well,
an
what
area.
about the historical of like them being a little bit more violent and your property values go
Who
down and you're like, fuck this?
Hold on, sir.
historically? What do you mean historically
Hold on,
more
sir.
violent? What are you talking
Hold on,
about?
Smith. Give me 1 second, sir. I'm
Who's
gonna need you to
violent?
take a
Who's
break and
violent?
think about what you're saying because you making all of us look bad. We don't share that fucking process. Because
Yeah.
Well,
you may
I
I
not
want to
just
know
want to
what
That's
point
why I
makes
out,
said
you
it's
here it
all
go. I
who's
was
new.
waiting
violent.
on his ass to become racist. And here it go. He don't even realize that he's being racist right here in the box right now.
No, I'm just spitting facts and you guys can't handle it.
Not
no,
Throughout
facts.
this
All right,
conversation,
hey,
throughout
you know
this,
what? We're getting
hold on,
off the
Caesar.
topic.
Hold
Let's.
on. You're not going to interrupt and overtalk me, all right? Throughout this conversation, right, while we've been talking, you have uttered the word blacks way too much, right? And I'm pretty sure that's the way that you would say it, too. You'd be like, blacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you getting at? And I also want you to clarify who is violent. Which race were you talking about?
Historically speaking, you know, when you want to bring up history and equate it to like gentrification, historically speaking, black people tend to be a little bit more violent.
No, okay,
Based off
wait.
of what? No,
According
based off
to per
what?
capita crime stats that are completely proven that you guys disproportionately
Okay,
do
so
more violent crime.
you would say the people that have been oppressed, right, and subjugated were more violent than the people that oppressed and committed all types of atrocities against humanity, which doesn't even end with them, right? Like they did this shit to
Black
several
people
cultures
committed all
across
kinds
the
of
globe.
atrocities throughout humanity
No,
too.
no,
So
no, no,
I don't know.
no, 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 not like America. Let's not do
What?
that.
What do you mean?
Not
They
not
did.
like
They exactly did
America.
like America. What are you talking about?
No, we didn't, bro. What are you
Yes, you
talking about?
did. You guys, you know,
No.
you have current civil wars going on in Africa where you guys are using
Yes, we know.
child soldiers to
We
fight
know.
these.
We
Where you
and
abduct, when you
who is
abduct children that aren't
finance
yours to fight in these wars,
Caesar?
and you get them addicted to schmugs.
Caesar.
Are you talking about the
Hold on
Trump
one
files
second.
right
One
now?
second.
Dude,
One
I'm talking
second.
about like the Sudan versus South Sudan
Yeah,
right
who is
now.
financing these countries? Who is pummeling money
America.
into these areas? America, China. They're doing that purposely.
Oh,
Purposefully.
And
Jesus.
that is
Yes, that is
And who
correct.
sold the slaves?
well.
Who
Hold on,
captured
hold
and
on,
sold the
because you want to
slaves?
talk about historically, right? Historically,
Yes, I
going
mean
all
it's
the
all
way
in the
back.
past. It's all
I
mute.
know, but hold on. Historically, even historically, you're wrong, right? Because going all the way back to the
Oh,
creation of
Jesus.
this country, white people have perpetuated the most violence. Even going up to what you're talking about when we started going into gentrification, the white people were terrorizing and destroying the black neighborhoods to
All
drive
right.
them out when they
Let
wouldn't
me
accept.
be specific. Last 50 years.
In the last 50 years, you have to, even in the last 50 years, you're going to count in the pummeling of D-rugs into black communities, impoverished
Yeah, well,
communities, the
someone had to.
underfunding of
We
that as
didn't force
well.
you to. We didn't
Yes,
force
they
you to
did. What you
take
talking?
them.
Yes, they
Ronald
did.
Reagan
The
Yes, they
sold
CIA
did.
Z-Rack.
literally did. The CIA literally did. That's
They
a
said
proven
that
thing.
already. They purposely went
No,
into these
I know they
impoverished
targeted.
neighborhoods
I know they targeted black areas, but they also targeted consumers. And who
They
do
because
you think the
targeted the
consumers
black
were?
targeted
areas.
Well, you
impoverished
There
know,
was no
No,
when
consumers.
we
They
talk
unfortunately, you guys
targeted
didn't
on
when
show
we
us
black
what
talk
they
people.
were.
about when we talk about the crypto
No one's
METH,
forcing you guys to do
don't they just
schmugs.
go after
Wait a minute.
consumers?
I'm not. I didn't say
When we
that.
talk
Wait a
about
minute.
this ethanol stuff, like, like, what are you really getting at, bro? Because my thing is, when you say this shit, you do not understand how your own community is affected by the shit that you're talking about.
And not to mention too that when the CIA literally, first off, if an item is not created at that point, factually there is zero consumer base because a product has not been created. The CIA literally created that product, pushing it into these neighborhoods to make them the consumers.
Additionally, we couple the CIA pushing these D-rugs into these neighborhoods on top of the governments at the time forcing harder restrictions on the amount that someone is carrying or whatnot, creates the basically prison pipeline, bro. So like when we get down to the nitty gritty of the argument, we can like it doesn't help your point. Additionally, consumers were still white T folks are still consumers. What are you talking about? When we think about all the time in Wall Street, they are doing bumps actively, probably still in the bathrooms of Wall Street. So like it's not, but that's not coupled with policing. If they couple that with active policing, of course you will see more crime, especially around white T folks, especially when it comes to those illicit drugs, drugs, whatever. So
I want to say he's not one of me. I don't know what the fuck his deal was. I denounce and reject him.
Why did he run?
I thought he was going to
It's
ride out a
because
little
he
bit
proved
longer.
that he was a bigot. He tried to come up here on some like, oh no, I'm not. I see this, and I'm an ally. And then he started to show his true colors. His bigotry got exposed in 4K.
Low key, if you let them talk long enough, they'll expose themselves. Because that's all I was doing.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say nothing when he was talking about the whole little family stuff. I was just letting him. I was just letting him yap.
Mm-hmm.
He was gonna get to it eventually, but I kind of was a little bit more curious though. I wanted to know some more.
Listen, I
I mean, he
knew
wanted
coming
to
when he
discuss the,
started.
the background so bad, and then he ran. I don't understand.
No, I know he's white. Then factually speaking, he's one of our group, but he ain't one of my people. No, fuck that.
Yeah, factually speaking, and then he got into the whole who sold slaves and the whole and on the continent of Africa, why is there so many civil wars and people fighting with each other? I knew where we were going with that.
Which you can go to pretty much any trailer park and there's a fucking Hackfield McCoy situation.
If you go to these impoverished rural areas of America, you will see the most amount of crime you'll ever see in your life. I promise you that. There's so much crime in these rural areas. It's really insane, and it's really sad what the government did by like purposely like making villainizing black people and people of color so much that these rural areas in America are now like suffering. Hospitals shutting down, so much like all you see is the you know that's where you see all that's where you see all the goddamn teen mom and shit like that, like because there's no opportunity to growth in those areas. They'll throw down a community college and then give like some type of nursing, because obviously all the old people in the town are going to get older, and then they will need to be cared of. And it's the same thing. They do that in the small rural towns of America. They don't talk about it, but they try to look and villainize some other group of people, knowing damn well it's your government, because you continue to vote a certain way or continue to put in power these fucking lifelong politicians. Y'all run into the same issue over and over, generation and generation again. Same thing. Quite honestly, if people would put capitalism, but also put to the side fucking just what is it? Like goddamn politic Democrat two-party system, they would get to the fucking solution, but they don't want to do that. Simply populism would be the only way to move, but unfortunately, populism is now going to be muddied in the water by this whole MAGA fucking shit. So I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Best course of action is a global reset.
I gotta drop down and handle some family shit real quick. I might spin the block and rejoin in a few minutes.
Nah, you're good. Nah, I definitely think I'm not gonna lie. I might
All
do a lot
right,
better.
come back and call T-Bone another bitch later on.
Oh no, I can't make yet. No, damn, T-Ball. Unfortunately, I would have to debate on your live. If you hosted a debate, rural America versus inner city America, that would be pretty good debate. That'll actually shine some light onto rural America, how shitty it is.
Yeah, it would. That'd actually be a good idea.
Because a lot of these people say, "Oh, I vote Republican. I've been voting Republican 30 years." Yeah, look
Because
at your education system.
I lived in big. Actually, speaking of, I'm glad you just brought that up because I lived in the Bay Area in California, big, huge city, and I live out in Elkhart, which is maybe less than 25,000. And we just yesterday they announced they're closing 5 elementary schools because of funding cuts to education.
Yeah, nah, like seriously, I love the fact like when I get to travel for work and stuff like that, and I'm going to like random fucking. I've been to Liberty, Kentucky, y'all. I mean, like I've been to these crazy ass cities in Iowa, small town cities. And when you see how fucked up rural America is, you be like, oh shit, like this is bad. Like this is really where they don't even bat an eye at rural America. They focus everything into the inner cities, and rural America's out there getting they shit knocked up behind their head. But it is what it is. Who don't have any clue what I'm talking about? Who is Uncle Maga? Oh, okay. A man with
Somebody just
Trump
talking in the
2020.
comments.
Yeah, a man with Trump 2028 in his bio, but he want to be American. Yeah, y'all so damn full of shit.
Did
How you
Randy
know?
and Travis have some beef or something going on? I'm being messy.
Who is
Oh
Randy?
Support
no,
Republicans.
she
No, no beef, no beef. I just
Damn.
wasn't, I mean, I guess a little beef, a little beef.
Tell us your beef.
Yeah, I think, Travis, I think individualism is just a part of the systemic problem that we have. And I think we need to hold our people accountable. Like, I get what you're saying, like, you don't claim him, watch what you say, but I think we need to do more than that. I think we need to start thinking as a group and individualizing ourselves like perpetuates the problem. That's all I really wanted to say. I get where you're coming from. I get saying like you don't claim him. But we need to start claiming them. We need to start holding them accountable and ourselves, right?
no, I get that. It's just where I'm from. That's when we say they're not one of us. It doesn't mean like how it sounds. It's more so we don't share that same thought. Like we don't fuck with people like that. That's more
I
so what
get
I mean.
it. I think we are like white people, like specifically white people, we think as individuals. I mean, that's part of like the design, right? Like that's how things perpetuate. So thinking more communally and like including people in these conversations and like trying to get through to them, that's our responsibility. So I just wanted to say that I get where you're coming from, but also there could be other people listening in that need to hear that. So I just
No, I
thought
get
it
it.
That's a good
needed to be
point.
said.
You know
I get it.
what? That is a good point. And I think I get what y'all both saying, but I think that also goes to the point. Rugged individualism. One of the key tenets damn. Boy, sorry about that. I have a lot of brain fog today. One of the key pillars to conservatism and really the Confederacy, like that sense of oneself over the collective. Um, yeah, pretty good.
It's dangerous. It's been
True.
weaponized. I mean,
True.
white people use it to weaponize, right? They absolve themselves of any responsibility or accountability because they personally didn't commit the action. But when at the same time, when we look at other communities, we say black on black crime, like we use these phrases and they're just so dangerous. And I think it's important to correct that thought and behavior to move forward.
Well,
True.
Tacos brought up a good point. You can correct something while denouncing and rejecting it.
Yeah, you're right. You can. But I think at the end of the day, what we're saying is until it's moving, until, and this is gonna sound so bad. And honestly, if I was a conservative, I would clip me so much right now, and then spin this back one day. But if until the um, hmm, trying to think of how I'm gonna say it because I don't want to come off
Until the
wrong.
modern day conservative finds a way to stop
No, until the minority.
actively
No,
pushing us all down.
I was just
Oh,
saying
sorry.
until the
Go ahead.
minority becomes a majority, you have to continue. But then I was like, oh, they gonna clip me and say some shit because they gonna say, oh my god, you trying to raise white folks. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, until the minority, which is like the small amount of individuals who are thinking a certain way, it claims a majority of how that group of people vote or how that group of people interact in society, it would always you always have to include yourself. Like you have to include yourself until that's flipped. And then at that point, it's easy to say, oh, that's not me, that doesn't represent most of us, because at this moment it does. You know what I'm saying? Overall, in the grand scheme of population and percentage.
I
No,
agree.
I get
And
what you're saying, but I think it's more like a dialect thing, and
Yeah.
just habitually, it's probably just going to come out of habit in that way.
Yeah. No, that's for sure. Because anytime something that does not reflect your morals or what your ideas are, you can say, "Oh, I don't agree with that." You know what I'm saying? That's not the same people I think of, because it's
Right.
easy for us to think individually. But then when we, you know what I'm saying, what we just talk about. But no, that's
yeah. And taking accountability is different than than accepting responsibility. Like you can be accountable and like try to change things moving forward, and it doesn't mean you're responsible. It's not a personal
yeah,
attack. Like white people are so fragile with these things, you know? Like it's not like no one's putting blame on one single person for things that are happening. But I think we need to think more collectively and less individually.
yeah, and it'd be hard to place responsibility on a white, like a damn 20-year-old fucking, like, random white guy that live out there in Ohio or in Kansas or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course we can't put that responsibility on you because you wasn't alive, but the accountability is where it comes in, as she said, as a collective, on how to change things moving forward.
Yeah, I just think that for me, it like the big thing is being grouped. Like people tend to get grouped. Minorities, like we get grouped. Um, so I mean, like, yeah, I think as long as people understand, like, there's a history there. With that history, there's going to come a couple of issues that you're going to have to navigate through in your social settings, whether you want to or not. Then that just is what it is, and we all are going to have these issues to navigate through. Like for Black people, I know that I have to navigate through whether you think I speak well uh, or not for able to have this conversation. Like I've been told before that I enunciate well for a man with a GED, even though I don't have a GED. So it said to me by a white man, and I was like, it's pretty presumptuous of you, right? So I don't know, but for me, I think people's got to get out of their feelings and just navigate through their own social settings.
I tell you what, that'd be another interesting background. Should white people start disowning each other?
Yes, I just own a lot of people. I don't care what they look like. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, I thought that was
Yeah, I think a better one would be rural America versus inner city, and
Yeah,
I think they'll hurt a bunch of
that would
people's feelings. Honestly,
that
disown
would
rural
definitely be
America.
more
that would
efficient
that
use
would
of that.
literally hurt so many, because people get in that mindset about, oh, I love my little town, so nice, but then you realize your little town is really, if anyone else tried to come to that little town, they wouldn't be able to make a life for themselves. You know, hey,
But I can drop down so you guys can get back to the prompt. This topic was super interesting, so I thought I'd listen in. So
I'm shocked this is still the prompt, to be honest.
I am too. I think,
I mean, it could.
T-Bone needs to change the prompt. Actually, T-Bone, you need to go to rural America, buddy. I need that prompt ASAP. That's the good prompt, man.
It's never too late, T-Bone. It's never too late. Well, while T-Bone's figuring that out, tap the screen, share the show. Tap the screen, share the show. We're in the red room, blue room. Let's see what we got.
Yeah,
T-Bone's on pause.
and if you gonna put a background with rural America versus inner city, you gotta like put like rural America, like, you know what I'm saying, like a picture, like like
My fault. I'm
Bro,
back. So what do you want the topic to be?
rural America versus inner city. Um, which policies are better? That would be pretty good, actually. I can't stay long. I got a book club, and like I'm late too, low key. But
You gotta pick
ooh,
like some
what are you
podunk
reading?
town in fucking LA.
40 acres.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in a book club. bourbon and books. That's a pretty good combo.
You gotta pick like some podunk town from fucking Alabama.
I mean, I think the argument, like, could I make an argument for rural America? Yes, obviously. Like, I feel like as any type of debater, you should be at least able to debate the opposite of what you're going for. But like, could I make a good debate for rural America? Sure.
You know,
It'd be difficult.
really interesting and a mind opener is have a white person debate in favor of inner city and have a black person debate in favor of rural and really fuck up people and open people's minds.
That would fuck up people's minds, but then again, not really. It's not really, because then it would come off as yeah, it wouldn't come off right. You couldn't do that.
Yeah, a lot of people might get offended.
Yeah, it would come off as like, honestly, it would, to me, immediately I would think is like, okay, one, we're coming off as like, obviously there is gentrification inside inner cities. And then if you have like someone, a black person arguing for rural areas, it's like the easiest argument I would make is obviously you guys are like, not you guys, but inner cities are, are raising the value of homes, and it's so expensive to live. Obviously, you can think about over the times historical black neighborhoods have been kicked out of the inner cities and pushed to the outside to the suburbs over years and years. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it'd be easy. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be a really good argument. It just depends on, like, there's multiple ways you can look at it. Obviously, you can look at like healthcare wise or financially or family focus or even, demographic wise. Like, I mean, there's different ways you could take that debate.
We got 28 people in here and only 2 people in the box. Where are all the regulars at?
They over there. I don't know. I think they mad at Tbone. The Tbone live been cutting up the last few days, and
Oh, I noticed.
he been cutting up in here the last couple of days, and I don't think they around.
Oh, here come 2. Welcome back.
You're
It's been a pretty spicy couple of days, especially the mornings. The mornings have been wild to wake up to.
Y'all be up early, too early for me. I can't do all that. I can't do all that. Not right now, at least.
I wake up like 5:30 this morning and T-Bone's live already full steam.
I just be at work listening.
ditto.
That's a better argument. Yeah.
Welcome back, Cesus.
What's up?
Is that how you pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name?
Yeah, Caesars or say Zeus, if you prefer.
Okay.
Nah, I would have said Cetus. I'm not gonna lie, but I figured Cetus kind of was a little bit biased. What's your take on the prop though, Cetus? Rural America or urban America or inner city? Which policies are better? What do you think?
Pros and cons to both, to be honest. I mean, like, obviously, you get cheaper land in more of the rural areas, but then you get less of the conveniencies, like walking distance to shit and, like, a lot of restaurants and attractions, like, you're not going to get, your favorite comedian basically performing in bumfuck nowhere. So yeah, pros and cons. Which ones have better better policies? Which what do you mean by like policies?
Well, if you want to break it down, what do you start with? Who do you think has better education policies?
Probably the cities. I mean, you would get. I don't know. There's a lot of inner cities that are underfunded too. So like where you get overcrowding, but then you get some rural areas that are not funded well either and are hard to get to and not a lot big class sizes and diversity, and so it's harder to learn in those situations. So I don't know. First, pros and cons, I would say. I wouldn't say one's really like definitively better than the other.
What is the life expectancy? Anyone know the life expectancy between let's just say no, that's not rural. Let's say what's a rural town? What's a rural town? I'm trying to think of a rural town I know. Fuck. Pick someone just pick on a map like a random city, a random town in Kansas, right? Or oh no, great example, Texas. Let's go to Texas. There's a rural town in like southwest
Dodge
Texas.
City, Kansas.
Yeah. Come, what's the life expectancy between there and like a city like and I'll be nice when I say this. A city like
Generally looking, it says that the cities generally live 2 to 3 years longer than people in rural areas.
now, I wonder if it's because of the access to healthcare. Because if it's the access to healthcare, then that obviously explains it. But I have a small suspicion that it also includes the food deserts and scarcity out there in the rural areas and the lack to actual good produce.
So, and I just looked it up in Dodge City, but it just said the whole. We could use the whole state of Kansas. I'm from there, and I can tell you it looks like fucking Napoleon Dynamite. That's where I grew up. But it is 76 years is the life expectancy average in the whole state. So if we'd like, here, let's look at, let's say Delaware would probably be more of like a
Delaware or Massachusetts would be pretty good.
yeah, Delaware life expectancy.
I bet it's pretty high in Delaware. Delaware is not. I wouldn't consider rural at all.
No, that's what
It's
I'm
not.
saying. Delaware is like a kind of a pretty good city.
About, let's see. Okay,
Now,
it's
it's
about
not
the
like a
exact
large
same.
city. Like
About the same.
what is the largest city in Delaware? Dover or something?
Wilmington.
Wilmington. Yeah. All right.
Well, if you look like cities that okay, so like where I live in the lower bottom corner, like if you're looking at the map, I live in the bottom left corner of Missouri. Now, the city I live in, the population swells from like 60 to 120,000, which is just a pretty small city. But if you look at the metro area, you're looking at like 300,000 people. So like a lot of places account for metro areas.
Fair.
So my theory is, would it possibly have something to do with that rural areas usually have
Really? Cat? I swear to God, I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
that rural areas generally have the industrial jobs, and the industrial jobs bring pollution with them being closer to it.
There's a lot of places like that, but also
I don't know. Why don't we just ask the panel? Where would you guys rather live?
I would rather live in a larger city, probably.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
I'd rather live on the outskirts of a large city. That's what I would want. I would want a 30-minute drive where my area has all the, grocery stores and conveniences, restaurants. But if I'm looking for like the big show, I could just drive 30 minutes to the downtown area, kind of thing.
I want a place that has sidewalks, which we currently don't have where I am.
Oh man, we got some good sidewalks here.
But that outskirts is also part of the metropolitan area. That's what I'm saying. Is like, so they're gonna account for like culturally, and part of the local economy is gonna be included, not limited to like the cities that surround. You know, so like Kansas City. So like Kansas City has like you got Lawrence, Olathe, Columbia. Uh, I mean, there's a fuckload of cities surrounding it. So it's or smaller ones surrounding it. So like that contributes a lot to the local economy.
Yeah.
So it's Columbia. Was it like 30, 40? It might be a little out of the way.
Apparently.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 hours away. Yeah, I just know they're both up north. So yeah, Columbia doesn't count.
God, I'm such a fatty.
T-Bone, you might need to get some of the usual topics up.
This one's ass.
Yeah, why don't we go back to fucking black versus white shit?
Jesus.
You were way too eager to say that.
Or like there's other stuff going on in politics.
Pam Bondi was
Or
just
Super
being
Bowl.
interviewed by the Senate or questioned by the Senate, and she got pretty snippy.
She got fucking annihilated.
Yeah, she got fucking dog walked like several times, even by Republicans.
You don't tell me anything.
Yeah, it's like, actually, ma'am, we pay for your bills, so we kind of do tell you what the fuck is up. You know what I
So,
mean?
so what is Pam Bondi? What does she do, and why is she relevant right now? I
She's the
literally don't know anything.
U.S. Attorney General,
All right, and what is
You
that?
you you didn't just
basically the
ask that,
United
did you?
States' lawyer.
Oh,
Huh?
Jesus.
It's,
Jesus, ¿qué pasó?
it's
Oh, I'm just
basically
not.
You
I'm
don't
not really
know?
like too involved into politics, but I'm learning,
Okay,
I
fair enough.
guess.
it's
Fair enough.
basically the lawyer for
So
the
why you
U.S.
got an
government.
opinion?
So why you got an opinion?
No, I just really wanted to know what's going because I see some prompts about Pam Bondi, and I was just wondering like what's that about?
Yes, she is the lawyer for the U.S. government and for the president's office.
Oh, I
Not
didn't want
not
to do
Trump
that.
specifically, but Trump happens to be president. But she is basically Trump's legal shield in everything that he's doing or trying to do.
Oh, so why is she in the news?
Because she was being interviewed or questioned by, I think, the Senate. I can't remember what the topic was, but one of the
E-filed.
people the e-files, and one of the people questioning her, he said, "I just told you such and such." She's like, "You don't tell me anything." So everyone's running wild with TikTok, and I just thought that was hilarious. But also, apparently, she had made a comment at some point. I don't know if it was being questioned or outside of it, but that if everybody in the files was to be arrested, then the government would collapse. And I don't know if that's a verified quote or not, but it sounds like something she'd say.
Yeah, I mean, so be it. You know what I mean? So be it. Shawnee boy, get up here.
Viva la
Get up here, Shawnee
resistance.
boy.
My favorite part of it, not really favorite because it's really shitty that this has to exist for them, but like that they keep deferring to the immigration talking point. Anytime Epstein came up, the next Republican that had the floor would bring up, like, they would bring up examples of like, how are we being, kind of controlled to where we can't enact uh, immigration laws, the proper way that we need to. What are the Democrats doing to stop us from enforcing these laws? And it would be like the prior question, and then the question following would be about the Epstein files, and she would just keep saying, "Shame on you."
Well, then the FBI apparently announced a couple days ago that there's no evidence that Epstein was running a ring. Like, I'm sorry, didn't the 3 million pages you just released, including that diary from the 16-year-old, wasn't that like the smoking firearm that everyone was looking for? Like, that shit was so detailed. Names were dropped, dates were dropped. This might not be them. You can't tell me it's not a ring when multiple names were mentioned. That, by definition, makes it a ring.
Not a bad looker for 60 years old, to be frank.
No, not 60, 16.
No, I said
No, he's
Pam
talking
Bondi.
about Pam Bondi.
Oh, she's 60?
Yeah, isn't that pretty
I
good
don't, I
looking
don't,
for
I
60?
don't think she's, I don't think she's sick. There's no way.
I thought she was in
Yeah,
her 50s, maybe.
she's born in 65.
Oh, yeah, that makes her 60. Oh, god damn it. Cat, you're not allowed in here.
That's kind of crazy, huh? Not bad.
Gotta be a lot
Yo, I'm
of
watching
gender affirming
Landman.
care.
You
She's
guys
had a
watch
lot of work
Landman?
done. She's had a lot of work done.
Yeah, probably a lot of work.
That's the crazy part with Pam Bondi.
I mean, does she change facial expressions or no?
No.
I'd make her change her facial expressions.
My fault. Well, somehow I doubt that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did y'all
I'm
see what
pretty
South
good
Park
in the
did to her?
bedroom, to be frank.
You're done. You're
Did
done.
y'all see what South Park did to her though? It was the funniest shit.
Oh, was that the girl the face kept melting off?
It wasn't. No, that was
Are
Christy
you?
Young.
You make the first day on Earth, or
Dude, I
But
just don't know all these political positions. I know I know
they kept putting
JD.
shit on her nose.
this
Basically,
is
I know the Indian guy that's the FBI.
He definitely
Akash
knows.
Singh.
He definitely
Patel.
knows black crime rates, though.
I know a lot
definitely
about
a
the
guy.
blacks, that's for sure.
No, nothing to stop
or
fascism.
nothing,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
nothing about
nothing
white
of
people.
substance though, right?
Yeah, really
Nothing of
nothing of
substance.
substance. That's correct.
Why wouldn't you want to know about things with substance? Hey,
He doesn't have to, Shelly.
Yeah, I don't have to. I'm white.
oh, because it's the privilege. Okay, no, I
Yeah,
mean
dude.
that's fair, right? Why should you,
Dude,
right?
I
You know,
tell people all the time,
Oh
like,
no,
fascism
but
never
of
hurt.
nothing
course there
changes in
are.
my
Fascism
life
never hurt
depending
white
on
people.
presidency. Like, I'm going to be exactly where I want to be 10 years from now. I'm exactly where I wanted to
Fascism,
be 10 years ago, you know?
hey, fascism never hurt white people, right?
No, never did.
There weren't millions of people that were unalived
He
under
probably
the
don't consider them
frustration
to be.
and
He not.
uh,
He's probably
Oh,
He
not
doesn't
gonna
Jays,
consider
even
they're
consider
not
them.
one of
Germans.
white.
us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
he's
about the
yeah.
Germans? What about the
Shorty,
Germans?
What
They're
about
white,
white.
Italians,
white people
Russians?
were never hurt by their benevolent overlords. All right, that
benevolent.
was
Yeah.
always reserved for the blacks and the
I don't know
browns.
what that word
Yeah,
means.
but
I don't
like,
know what
here's
benevolent means.
here's the problem for me, right? Here's my problem for me. Didn't something like 20 million Germans unalive during WW2? And then I know Italians aren't considered the full white, but
Yeah,
like,
but
didn't a bunch
Mussolini
of
was
them die
crazy.
too?
Yeah.
Yes, they are. Don't give them a pass, Sean.
They
Do
are
not give
white.
them
They're
a pass.
Caucasian. Still
Yeah,
Caucasian.
I,
dude.
I don't know, man. I
They
don't know,
are.
man. You go
They
over there.
historically
There's
they
a
would still
serious
be
close.
considered Caucasian. They would. They
Yeah.
still.
They got
Yeah.
some extra color.
Same
I
with like
agree
the
with Shawnee
I
Portuguese. It's the
though.
saw the
same
movie
Especially
concept
Luca.
with the
like
Portuguese.
Sicilians. Sicilians might
Shawnee, if
I
you're
be
gonna
more
saw
take that
I
mulatto.
saw
position,
the
then you
movie.
believe in the one drop thing.
Yeah. No. It's no. It's.
I
Ooh. Whoa.
I listen. Hear me out. I saw the movie Luca. They a different type.
That movie
We
they
sucked.
are.
they
We are.
they a
I agree
different
with you,
type.
Shawnee.
You know,
Yeah, that movie was gay.
What are we talking
because you're
about?
dumb.
The
If
movie
you
Luca
He's
was
have
like
talking
one of
to
the
he's
worst Disney movies.
you know how fascists are
Luca was the
obsessed with
shit.
children
What
and
the
their
fuck?
sexuality. So
It was
so
no
Yo,
what
Encanto or
he's saying
Oh,
it's
I
Coco.
gay
thought you
because
were. I
children.
thought you were talking
He
about like.
hold up,
yeah
Shawnee.
yeah
I saw that
yeah. It's a
movie.
child
Hold
thing.
on. I saw that movie. It literally was a movie about friendship. There was no relationship
Yeah.
connotations.
Yeah, but it was
Just
But when
gay.
you
because
are a
the two
3PDO, like when you are a
boys.
3 yeah, when you are a 3PDO, you see 3PDO everywhere, right?
Yeah,
That's how that
that's how
works.
it works.
Yeah. Like, come on, what are we talking about here?
But
To talk
Coco,
about two
Coco, and like
12-year-old
Encanto,
boys is
way
gay.
better than
That's
like,
crazy.
dude. Luca was as good as that red panda turning red or whatever. That fucking
Red
all
Panda
about
Both of
was
getting
those
a
good
movies
shit
period.
are
too. What the
great.
fuck? Do you not have good
Both
taste
of
in
those movies are
television?
great. Well, he's a
Do
fascist.
you guys
Who's
think
surprised
those
he doesn't
ones
have
were
taste?
good?
Like, what are we talking about?
It was a fox.
What
You
do,
don't know your animals.
It was a red panda,
It was a red panda.
which isn't a fox.
What are you talking about?
Turning red, the Disney
They
movie.
look a lot alike.
It's all about being
They do
on
look a
your
lot alike, but
getting
it
your
was a red
period for
panda.
the first time and being all like hostile.
You're pretty. You.
no, it is not. It is not
Yeah, it
about
is.
being
That's what
hostile.
it
It's
is. It's
about
of coming
dealing.
of
No,
womanhood
it's
and being
about
a
dealing.
being a
Yes, it's
complete
about
bitch during your
dealing
period.
with emotional changes.
Yes,
See, but you
being a
don't.
fucking a
Nobody's
bitch during your
surprised that you
period.
have a bad take. Nobody's surprised about you having a
Did
bad
you think
take
Jordan
on these
Belfort was
things.
the
Like,
good guy? You probably thought Jordan Belfort was a good guy,
Wait,
huh?
who's Jordan Belfort?
That's a Wolf of Wall Street,
He
and
knows that one.
Oh, the one that
he was
Leonardo
incredibly
DiCaprio played?
charismatic and the good. Not just kidding. No, he was not the good guy.
Is that the one that
What
Leonardo
about
DiCaprio
Patrick
played?
Yeah.
Bateman?
Who?
What about Patrick Bateman? You like him too?
Patrick Bateman. Is that the Bates Motel? I'm
Maybe
just
you
kidding.
shouldn't watch that movie.
Which one is that one?
Nah, you're good.
Is that American
don't worry about it,
Psycho?
buddy.
Hey, T-Bone,
Don't worry about it, buddy.
Is that
T-Bone,
American Psycho or whatever? With
Yeah.
you just a suggestion.
about the
You got any of like our more like generic topics, politically speaking?
Yeah. Hold on. Give me a second.
Did you guys find
There
it
we go.
offensive when Trump posted the Obamas as apes?
Yeah, it
Yes.
was racist.
You
It
know
was
what
wrong.
you know what I find more offensive than that? Fascism. Like,
Is
you know what
this
I'm saying?
good?
I'm not gonna
I
let that
feel
shit
like we
slide.
have a whole bunch of
Like, what are
combos
we
about
talking about?
this.
Yeah, there we go, T-Bone. There we go, T-Bone.
All
Back to
right, guys.
basics. Back to basics.
I'm cool with banning all firearms. Insurance is a huge scam. That one's pisses me off. ICE is not justified. That's the only one I disagree with. I think the left is failing. They could do better, but the right could do better. Obviously, they both need to do much better. Trump is harming America.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Do you know what the, you know what the, you know what the
Democrats are
interest,
failing our country. Also,
you know what the
yeah,
interesting
kind of.
thing though about the Obama situation was? It was really weird to see people, like, for me when I watched it, it was very clear that the first part was released to offend people, and the second part was, and the full video was released soon after, which is why he had to go and delete the original posting, by the way, to cover for the post. But for me, when I watched the whole video, it's like it's very clear what's going on here. The president is just being racist. Like he's just making an excuse for racism by saying, "Well, they're all animals. Yeah, but why are the Obamas monkeys? Like, why is that their particular
But
animal?"
Biden was also a monkey.
Mm, he
Yeah,
was,
but
but
if you
again,
take
this
a
is just to
step,
Does
uncover.
take a
yeah.
step back and realize what he's saying when he says
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it was racist. It was so dumb, and he
He
should have
he's
offered an
he's saying that
apology.
it's he's
He
saying
should
that
have
it's their
denied
monkey
posting
now.
it like he did, but then he should have offered a policy say like a apology saying it never should have got out, and like this is not all right to
Yeah, you
post.
don't
Here's
do
the thing.
whoopsies when you're the president of the United States.
Yeah,
Here's the annoying part for me. Are people just tired of being the
Hey,
president?
stop being a fucking fan.
The president said, "I didn't post it, little bro. It was posted at midnight from your personal Truth Social.
dude,
Like
he's
there's
fucking nuts. If
Yeah.
anybody
there's
What
thinks he
kind of
only
like,
staffer is
I don't
there's
working
know.
at
only
that
I
time?
there's
I
only
mean,
two
we will never
staffers
know
that
if
we
he
know
truly
of.
didn't watch like the end of the video or he did, but like the fact that like the president could post something that's I mean, it's only a minute and 2 seconds. It's not a long watch. So the fact that like he didn't like his eyeballs didn't see the entirety of the video, which there's some offensive shit at the end, is fucking nuts that it was even posted.
I
From a president's social media.
I think the big thing is there's only, I think what they were saying was there's only like maybe two staffers, like there were senior staffers that have the ability to post on the president's actual like social media websites. So if that's the case, if it was a staffer, fire him. Why don't we know who that is then? Oh, because it was you, little bro. You're lying. Like the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gotta switch
that
phones.
shit was nuts.
what's funny
But
to me, is that we we follow in on this stuff.
Cascade.
Like we shouldn't be surprised about any of this, right? There's nothing about Donald Trump that says he'll ever apologize. There's at this point, honestly I'm tired of it. It's the blatant fascism and the fact that the fucking FBI director said that you can't have a pew pew at a protest. That is far more concerning to me than what the president posted.
yeah.
That we knew was a fucking racist, right? So that's far more concerning.
See, in that, like, in those cases,
Is
like,
T-Bone by his phone?
obviously it's not, like, smart to have one, I don't think, or I don't even think it's smart to,
That's
like,
no, that's
protest.
fucking dumb. No, what you're saying right now is dumb.
Nah, that guy was kind of nuts and unhinged.
You should take your pew pew
That guy
to a
kicked a
protest,
cop car's
and everybody
bike.
should. Everybody should take their pew pew to a
First of all,
protest because you
I've
have
never
a
been a
right.
pew pew owner.
You
Never
you
been a
have
pew
a
pew
right to
owner.
have one. Hey, where y'all
Real
going?
quick, pause 1 second. T-Bone, are you here?
Sorry, yeah, what's up?
I think Cascade wanted you.
What's up?
Cascade,
T-Bone, I
ma'am.
thought you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I thought you were there. Go ahead, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
What you said? What's up, officer? What did you say?
I said Cascade, ma'am.
I'm not your ma'am. You want to get into it? Let's go. Come on.
Oh, is that not the? I thought the pronouns were she, her, ma'am. My bad.
No, it's they, them, and you could just click on the
Oh my!
profile
You
if you
know
wanted
what?
to find out.
I'm not
No,
trying to
no,
be
you were
funny.
doing it on purpose.
I
You're
am
doing
not.
it on
Now,
purpose.
Cascade, you
All
you
you
know
had to
me
do
not
was
to
click
do
on the
Damn,
this.
profile, officer.
mispronounced.
How
Damn.
long will it took you have to click on the profile to find out?
You mispronoun them? That's fucked up.
Wait,
Misgendered.
it's not in your profile.
It is. If you go
On your
to it.
actual.
God
I clicked on
damn,
the
dude.
actual
You're no
profile.
Oh,
better
on
than
the
President
actual
You
Trump.
right.
profile,
You
it's
right. You
almost like
right.
I didn't say it's on my profile, officer. Why are you
I
clarifying?
own it. I own it. I own it. My
Wow,
bad.
loud and
Egg on
wrong.
my face. Egg on
Yeah,
officer's
not
face.
only is there an egg on your face, there's a dozen of eggs on your face.
Ugh.
What?
You
Why is it gotta
smell
be a
like
dozen?
a dozen of eggs right now. What are you gonna do with yourself?
Why is it gotta be a dozen, Cascade?
Sounds
Because
Hey,
expensive.
you know what?
I hate when the family argues.
We're not
Yeah.
arguing.
Family. They're
We're
not
bantering.
family.
Why do y'all think y'all don't know
I
how
hate
people
this.
banter? Why
Why don't you
y'all do
guys kiss
that?
and make
I
up and
hate
let's
when the
move
family
on?
argues.
No, we were just bantering.
It ain't
Officer
gotta
knows.
be.
Officer knows why we're bantering. Like, come on.
How they gonna dump a whole dozen on my face though? Like what we Cascade, what we doing?
Because of what
Better
you
than
forgot
what
what
else
happened.
he's going to dump
Did
on
you
your
forget
face
what
later
happened
tonight.
yesterday, officer? Did
You
you?
right. You right.
Did you
Wait,
Why
forget?
is it
wait, what I do?
always? Why is it always
Oh, you
weird
right.
shit with y'all?
You right.
Golly, y'all niggas are so weird.
Yeah, I think too many blacks. What's wrong?
Did you hear that weird shit that he just said about about the dumping something on your
Oh,
face
so, yeah, I
tonight?
had I had to
What is
ignore that.
like
That was
that's
crazy.
the third time he said some weird ass shit since he been up here.
I'm
It's
gonna
You
weird.
guys
It's
are
say
rubbing
weird. It's
off on
Safe
me,
Zeus
always
not
is
the
a
good
legitimate
rubbing
it's
off.
T-Bone,
it's
you
officer,
gotta
though.
move
I'm
the
weird.
not gonna
sticker
lie.
up, T-Bone.
Officer, so this guy, Cesus, do you remember a guy named the Point One?
yes.
Is this him?
I was
T-Bone,
wondering
you
that
gotta move the
too.
sticker up.
Oh yeah, but
Man, I don't
T-Bone
know. He's actually
Cascade
that
needed
guy's
to.
actually kind of smart. Not that you're stupid or anything, Cesus, but
Well,
Anyway, what do you
But what
guys
do
think
you?
about this background?
I think
That's
it's pretty
sad,
fucking
dude. Like, I hopefully going to jail for the rest of his life.
I heard. Well, I had read in the article that the grand jury did not indict him.
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm saying. What y'all
That's
think?
fucking insane.
Where's the
yeah,
outrage?
that's
Yeah. People don't get
they don't even
outrage over
need to
white
do a night of
people.
broken glass anymore. They can just like literally tell people that it's okay to fucking do this.
See, that's
Can
the
you,
new age. Is
officer, can you explain this to me
if it
for a
was a
minute,
black
please?
daughter with a white like boyfriend, then it would or whatever be a big deal. But like other than this,
I have
like
no
white
idea.
people,
You
Just
didn't even fucking hear about
God,
it until
please.
just now. What are you
yeah, I
talking
know because
about?
people
Don't
don't
know
care
what you're
about
talking
white
about.
cases.
Obviously, it made the news, right?
Exactly.
Well, let me look this
Like, what are
up.
we doing? This is goofy.
Officer.
Are you talking about the dad that offed his daughter because of
Oh
an
my
argument
fucking
about
god, this is
Trump for
annoying.
the Stormy Daniels shit?
Yeah,
That
What's
it's
up?
is
almost
What's
like
up?
somebody in the background.
wild.
T-Bone, you gotta
And
move
you
the
know what's
sticker so
even
people
hold
can
on.
read. You
You
know
know
these
what's
people don't like to
even
read.
sicker? Hold on. You know what's even sicker about this shit is the fact that I don't think Texas is indicting. I think he's gonna
Mm-mm.
get off on this shit.
The cops report says they found no wrongdoing.
They so according to what I was reading, they were engaged in an argument, and the hang up, which is weird, it's even a hang up. I don't know. Anyways, he had been drinking because he's a relapsed alcoholic, and they were in the midst of an argument, and somehow a weapon goes off. Now, I don't know how they don't indict. I don't know how Texas doesn't seem to want to investigate this. Now, from what I understand, in Cascade, you can correct me. Her and her father are they're not are they immigrants? Is she from somewhere?
Well, this article didn't say it, but Wawa had told me earlier that she's from England.
There we
I
go.
think we have to note that originally he said that he was not drinking, and then come to find out that he was. So he lied at first.
Well, apparently, and I don't know how verified this is, but there's claims that during the argument, it was about Stormy Daniels and Trump, and she had asked her dad what if she was essayed, and his response allegedly, again, I don't know how verified this is, was that he has two other girls, he really doesn't give a shit.
Right. He has other daughters. Yep. That's
What?
that's exactly what this article said. So
That's the Trump
yeah.
party for you. Oh my god, that is wicked. That is fucking
What the
wicked. But
fuck?
at the end of the day, these are the same type of people that go on to TikTok and just be like, "Why do you care about the files?"
I will say though, yeah, from the party of like, let's string up all the P3DOs, not caring about the files is out of pocket. But no, this story came across my ticker, which I thought was kind of weird until I read it, and I was like, that's why it's making headlines. Like we're not going to like drinking or not, like we're not going to indict this person.
Right.
Insane.
Apparently he went to a judge before, and he was going to another judge. I guess it was on appeals or something. But apparently the cops had said that there was no wrongdoing. His lawyer is actively trying to get it dismissed. and the new judge is claiming that the other judge was biased in some type of way.
He's claiming it was an accidental. That's why they wasn't charged. But like following an argument where he was drinking and shit.
Well, he said that he was just showing her it, but her
Yeah,
boyfriend said that she was basically anti-firearm. She had no interest in seeing it, and that she
yeah.
never would have willingly gone down there to look at it.
Seems sus. I don't know how you don't
I mean,
look
even
into
if you
this.
say, see, sis, if you like hit somebody
Yeah.
with your car, you're still like, you still have to go through the
It
process.
would be, and it would be manslaughter at that point, which is accidental
Right.
driving.
I mean, Texas, if you buy a bottle of booze, I mean, they give you a free pew pew anyway. So I mean, it's just
Because
be
even the
expected.
minimum would be man 3, which I think is like 5 to 10 years.
All right. Well, it was nice talking to you, fine folks. I'm gonna go watch Vanderpump Rules with my fiance.
No problem. Yeah, I think that the
That's
we
how we
don't
should treat him every time.
we don't need the departure. I do think that the issue is if he wanted to bring it up,
MB.
if he wanted to bring it up and he wanted to be honest, is though that it does feel like when it is a black individual, it is national headlines and we get major responses from the White House and this administration. But when this happens, it's basically radio silence.
Well, I think that's because the supporters ignore what they want to ignore. I think because they don't want to be for us, I think it's easier for them to speak out about those because they can easily say, "Well, look how the blacks are acting," versus something like this. When I ask a question such as, "Where's the outrage? Where's the people trying to rally and do all these things?" It seems not to be equivalent, and I think that is purposeful, and that's why I told T-Bone he should talk about it to gauge the people who voted for Donald Trump, whether they consider themselves MAGA or not, to see what their responses would be.
Do you think maybe too that it's because regardless of what like the news outlet or whatever organization is breaking the story, do you think that even if they portray that they do kind of care about the situation, that it kind of merits engagement regardless? Like they know that if they put out a story, say, I mean, just obviously top of the mind is George Floyd. So if they put that story out, they know that the discourse amongst that is going to be like the industry standard is half of the reaction is going to be what was he doing wrong preemptively, and the other half is that cop unalived the person. And like regardless of how the pundit or whoever's breaking the story feels, they know that that engagement's going to be more so like volatile than um, just white drunk dad unalives his daughter. I mean, because to be honest with you, I mean, like not to sound like a fucking woke head or whatever, but like I mean that has been happening since like like 1100 AD.
Yeah, but we've never had this in regards to a presidential thing. I mean, at least I can't recall any
No,
stories.
that's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah, if anybody else has any examples, I would definitely, concede on that. But I think for me, this makes headlines because this is associated with who this person voted for. Like we haven't seen. And like I said, if anybody wants to look and see, we can definitely talk about that. But at least in my lifetime, 36 years here, I haven't seen where someone has did this in the name of or the defense of the president
no,
in the
I don't
office.
have any.
I
Well,
haven't seen that.
I think this is more shock because it's the first time it's been made public. Because I've seen a lot of white people use violence and intimidation to force
Oh,
people in
hold
their
on.
household to vote the way they want. And there's no when people are
There's
that crazy to
actually
using violence of any level to get someone to vote the way they want them to, there's no limit on what they will do if that person keeps resisting.
there's another one of these stories from Trump one, dude. I'll look it up. I'll come back, bro.
Oh yeah, there was the
What
one dude who,
what the fuck is
who
Trump
took his
one?
dad's head off.
The first Trump.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I thought you meant like okay, never mind. Because there's well for those okay, I'll just say it. I thought you meant like because
Trump
there's a
clone.
newspaper. Well, I thought there
No,
there's
no, no,
there's a
no.
there's an article site called Police One, like the word one, and it has like a bunch of like police shit in it. Anyways, Yeah, I also think though it speaks to a level of,
Yeah,
I mean,
2021 ban claims QAnon conspiracy led him to unalive his family.
wild, wild.
Like Isabella said in the comments, that dude that took his dad's head off over Trump.
I think I remember that. That's what I was saying. Like, it seems that these cases in regards to DT are getting crazier and crazier.
Well, this is why like I've shifted my like originally I didn't say that MAGA was a cult, but I have kind of since like refocused that opinion. And this is like seriously cultish behavior, like at a very scary level. Like you're unaliving family in an emotional response to I don't even like what criticism of the president.
Although
I think
we have
Casadega's
to
saying it's
remember
the other way
too
around. There
that
was a father who
with
beheaded
the
his son.
politics, he was also most likely heavily intoxicated, and I feel like that played a major role as well. No one sober is gonna do this shit.
You know what's even crazier is that the Trump administration, in the name of defending the Trump administration, is responsible for more unalivements than Heaven's Gate.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
The Trump administration is responsible, like people defending the name of Donald Trump or the administration itself, like the amount of casualties that have happened is more so than Heaven's Gate, the cult.
Which one was
Wow,
Heaven's Gate?
that's wild. FB, what is that on your profile picture? I meant to ask you that earlier.
That's an Arc Raider or Power Ranger.
That's an Arc Raider.
Oh, oh, so you like Arc Raid? You know what? I haven't. Is it on? Is it only on PC or
No,
It's
Steam
on
or whatever?
Xbox.
it's on console too.
Oh,
I
it
play
is.
on
Okay,
Xbox.
let me download it and see what the hype is about. If
Yeah,
y'all leave
Yeah,
me, if
Trust
y'all leave me
nobody.
astray, I'm doxing all of y'all. I'm just
Trust
letting y'all know that
nobody.
right now. If you,
Trust
if you
nobody.
leave me
That's the number
astray,
one
I'm
rule.
doxing you.
No, number one rule when you go topside: trust no one.
absolutely not. I started out playing Rescue Raider, and then like lately I just been getting doned by the same people I defib.
Now there's infinite ammo glitch with the Pharaohs.
In this comment section, there were people saying, kind of defending, oh, it was an accident, and I just don't know how we get to that mindset. Like, how is this an accident? Like, what are we
I,
doing? It's
I mean I
crazy.
hate to say it, but I mean even if I took that position like in an honest way, and I don't, the jail cells are full of men who did things by accident. It doesn't matter. Like you took somebody's life and you did it unjustifiably. I don't really know what to say to you about that. Don't drink, I guess. Drink less. You're an alcoholic for a reason. You
Y'all
should
did not say
stop.
this game was $40. So if you want to play Arc Raiders, if you want me to play Arc Raiders, then link in bio. Okay, CA is there. Thank you. Go ahead, Alpha. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was done. That was really it.
Yeah, I need to let me get my other phone so I can read y'all some of the comments on this post. This is crazy. And you know what? What is the family saying? Can we get some insight from the family?
All I've seen was what the boyfriend was saying about how she wasn't into firearms. She would have never gone down there willingly to look at it. That's all I've seen.
Are they trying to say like he drugged her or something, or are they saying that he forced her?
There's implications that he either forced her or tricked her into going down there to go alone with him.
Mmm.
But I don't think the exact way she got down there has been confirmed yet.
Wait, so was it just those two?
Yes, it was. They were the only two down there.
And they're just going like he just said, "Oops, it's an accident," and they're cool. Like they're just letting that ride.
Apparently, that's how it goes down out there.
Don't that shit sound crazy? What?
He fucking Dick Cheney'd his daughter, and they're just letting it fucking go.
Apparently,
Like, there's
They're
no
like, yeah, nothing
forensic
to see here.
investigation, or
Like, what's going on? This is wild. T-Bone.
Isabella is saying that she read that he just called her in there and then she went in there.
T-Bone, are you back?
Oh, he's probably
Fucking
in.
exercising demons.
He's
Oh
probably in a
wow.
match right now.
So you guys made up? Are you welcome? I'm so glad. I
I
have
hate to
faith.
say, I'm not that surprised because, like Kevin, was it what was his name, Murdoch? Um, he was like the lawyer in Tennessee, and he unalived his son and his wife, and then he called the police and he said that they, like somebody came and ambushed the family and left him alive.
I didn't even
Um,
see what state is this in. That's the one thing I never caught.
Texas.
Texas. That doesn't surprise me.
Well, it's not that. I mean, it's just this
I'm
kind of
sorry,
thing has
Texas.
happened like several times over. But if no one's around to hear it and they just kind of proclaim that it is, I mean, that automatically kind of prolongs investigation anyway. But for them to not indict him or at least hold him for manslaughter is fucking nuts. Like that's pretty crazy.
To literally find zero wrongdoing, not even operating a firearm while intoxicated, which I believe is a federal crime, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know about that. I mean, I've done it like a
If
million
y'all
times.
give me a minute, I'm trying to search like the local news and see what they're saying.
Because you can't buy them, you can't even when you get your concealed carry permit, they tell you you cannot carry while you're intoxicated. Like, if he was drunk handling it, you can't even get him on that.
I don't know if you have to get a concealed carry permit in Texas.
Well, no, it's just the premise of not being able to handle firearms while intoxicated on legal or illegal substances.
Oh, sure. I mean, I don't know if that's federal, but I'm sure that the state would prosecute you pretty heavily.
Apparently not.
Well, yeah, I mean, you would think, but on paper.
And like you said, now this opens up a pathway. People are going to see this, be like, "Oh, that's not wrong to do." Okay, and then they're going to start doing it.
Well, I mean, people have done that. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people have
Well,
done
no, I
this
mean they're going to be
exact
more
thing,
brazen
but
about it.
to get away with it that clean is fucking. That's what's.
They're going to be
boggling.
more brazen about it. Like I legitimately have no issue with, like, I own firearms. I have an ARP, I got a sidearm I carry daily, and I got a hunting long one. I don't operate them while I'm out of my mind stupid.
Bill, what do you think? You've been mighty quiet up there. Bill?
Hey guys, I'm back. Bex is in the queue if anybody wants to drop Bex.
I'll drop. You can swap me.
Bex is in the queue.
I
Bex
appreciate you
is
coming up,
in
Trav.
the queue. T-Bone, what you just going to say about this topic?
I do have questions because I didn't look into it. Is the comment on the bottom here? He wouldn't be that upset if she was essayed. Is that from Trump or from the father?
That's from the father.
Okay, is that what sparked this argument?
Um, yes, that's what he said to her because she asked him what he thought about the Stormy Daniels. This actually happened last year. This didn't even happen this year. This happened January of last year.
Wow.
Yeah. So apparently
Uh,
she asked him what he thought. He gave that response, and somehow or another, the details have not been confirmed how she got to where he was in order for him to unalive her the way he did. But we're waiting on those details. But he didn't get indicted. Nothing happened, and he basically also said that that she was kind of replaceable because he has other daughters.
s- um, if this happened last year, did people know about it last year, or did this
I could
news
be
just
honest
come
and
out?
say I didn't. I don't know if other people did, but I didn't.
It was probably local. It probably didn't get nationalized until just now when the father didn't get indicted.
Yeah, because this just hit my feed today too, actually, T-Bone.
Wow. Yeah, why? Where's the publicity? Oh my god.
Yeah, I do think that it's fucking crazy. Um, but what's fucking weird as shit to me is, and obviously the Charlie Kirk situation is going to be magnified more just because he's a celebrity in the sense.
Mm-hmm.
But these types of stories don't get national recognition, and I don't understand why that's the case, because the picture that's always painted is that it's the quote unquote tolerant left at it again. There they are, right? Out in the streets protesting, throwing rocks at people. Those were always shown. We always saw the rocks that were thrown at protesters in LA. But in these situations, politically speaking, in these types of situations, we don't see this, and I just don't understand why we don't see them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, T-Bone, because I think it was Grinch who kind of posed that, the reason why they kind of put the headlines that they put out is because of they kind of know who it's for. I think that's what Grinch's point was. Grinch, if I'm summarizing that wrong, let me know.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Bex.
Hey, what's the topic?
Father pew-pews his daughter because of his stance on the Trump and Stormy Daniels situation.
What did his daughter? What does that? What does that have to do with his daughter?
Because his daughter asked him what did he think about it. And that was T-Bone, you gotta move the sticker so people can see the response.
Yeah, I can't see it. I need glasses, anyways. Jesus, I can't.
Not you put it over Trump's face, so now they're gonna be mad at you.
He looks better that way, honestly.
Yeah. And I'm trying to look up local stories because this is
Wow,
according to
wait.
the Times.
The father said,
And she's from the UK. She was visiting him in Texas.
"High School of Rock."
But I'm looking up more T-Bone, so just give me a second.
That's crazy.
All right, what source do we trust here? I want about time out. Do we trust the New York Times or no?
Yeah, we trust the New York Times.
So it says a British, so UK inquest finds British woman was unalive unlawfully in Texas pew-pewing. A British coroner. Sorry, let me just let y'all listen to the article. How about that? Because I charge to read. It's $5 per word.
Crazy Cascade, actually.
Huh?
$5 a word is crazy.
Well, guess what? We got payment plans.
Oh wow. What is that thing where? What is it? Afterpay? Do you take Afterpay?
Yeah, we take Affirm, Klarna, yeah, all that.
UK inquest finds British woman was killed unlawfully in Texas shooting. This article is by Jenny Gross and Christine Hausa and read by an automated voice. A British coroner's court on Wednesday ruled that a 23-year-old woman who was shot to death by her father while on vacation in Texas last year was killed unlawfully.
Well, maybe I should read it because I don't want you to
came
get
after a
flagged, T-Bone. I'm
Texas
sorry. I forgot about that. So yeah, let me read it. T-Bone, I'll waive the fees for you, being that you don't, read. I'll waive the fees for you, okay?
Wow, T-Bone doesn't read. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
he said it.
Oh, God.
I don't do that reading stuff. It's goofy. Say it, Ari Walker. You
He
sound more
said
like
it just like that too.
Yeah, Ari Walker,
Like
you say it.
T-Bone
'Cause
said
you
he
sound-
doesn't do the reading stuff because it's goofy.
Yeah, say it, Ari Walker. You sound like more like T-Bone than I do.
I
Finally,
ain't
somebody
hear.
else gets that.
I ain't hear
Thank
what he said.
you.
Say,
He
I
said
don't do that reading stuff. It's goofy.
that's kind of a crazy stance.
Go ahead, are you Walker?
See,
Do you
now I feel
think
weird.
this
I'm
man?
on the spot.
Do
Hold
you
on
Oh
one
my
think?
second.
god. Okay, you know what? You dramatic. A British coroner's court on Wednesday ruled that a 23-year-old woman who was pew-pewed to unalivement by her father while on vacation in Texas last year was unalived unlawfully. A finding that came after a Texas grand jury decided last year not to indict him. The woman, Lucy Harrison, from Cheshire in northern England, was pew-pewed in the chest in January 2025 by her father, Chris Harrison, at his home in Prosper, Texas, a northern suburb of Dallas. A grand jury in Texas declined to indict Mr. Harrison after the pew-pewing. The British inquest, in its inclusion, found that Mr. Harrison had accidentally discharged the pew-pew while showing it to Lucy. Yeah, right. Jacqueline Devonish, the coroner, said that Mr. Harris had committed an unlawful unaliving on the grounds of gross negligence and gross negligence manslaughter. The coroner concluded that while the gun discharged accidentally, the wound to the chest could have occurred only with the pew pew pointed directly at Lucy Harrison, who was standing across the room. To pew pew her through the chest while she was standing would have required him to have been pointing the pew pew at his daughter without checking for bullets and pulling the trigger. Miss Devonish said in her ruling, which was filed in Cheshire Coroner's Court in Warrington, England, southwest of Manchester. While I accept that there was a lack of intent on the part of Mr. Harrison, she added, for the reasons stated, I do find that his actions were truly exceptionally bad and reprehensible, so as to amount to gross negligence. Mr. Harrison, who could not be reached on Wednesday, did not attend the inquest. He said in a statement reported by the BBC that as he lifted the pew-pew to show it to his daughter, he immediately heard a bang. I did not understand what had happened, he wrote in a statement. Lucy immediately fell. His lawyer, Anna Samuel, declined to comment. Mr. Harrison said in a statement reported by the Liverpool Echo that he fully accepts the consequences of his actions. There isn't a day I don't feel the weight of that loss, a weight I will carry for the rest of my life. And I know that nothing I say can ease the heartbreak this tragedy has caused. The ruling has no legal effect in the United States. Jane Coates, Lucy Harrison's mother, said in a statement that while she understood that the ruling was made in a coroner's court and not in a criminal court, she still welcomed it after an unrelenting year of deep shock, grief, and fight. She also said that the grand jury in Texas seemed to have no option but to conclude that no prosecution can be brought based on the evidence that they were presented with. Just before the pew-pewing on January 10th, 2025, Lucy Harrison was relaxing in the basement of her father's house with her boyfriend, Samuel Littler, and other family members before going to the airport to fly back to Britain, according to the documents from the coroner's court. According to the court documents from the inquest, Mr. Littler said that Mr. Harrison took Miss Harrison by the hand and led her to his bedroom. Shortly after, Mr. Littler heard a loud bang and Mr. Harrison screaming for his wife, Heather. Mr. Harrison, who was born in Britain but a U.S. citizen, kept a Glock handgun in a box in a nightstand beside his bed, according to documents from the coroner's court. The summary of the inquest said that an officer from the Prosper Police Department could smell alcohol when speaking to Mr. Harrison, but that Mr. Harrison denied being under the influence of alcohol at the time of the pew-pewing. The inquest summary said that the officer reported that Mr. Harrison had accidentally discharged the firearm, striking Lucy. British and American pew-pew laws differ significantly. In Texas, it's legal to own a pew-pew without a license, while in Britain, the rules are much stricter. Prospective pew-pew owners must have a firearms license issued by the police to possess or acquire a firearm or a shot pew-pew. Miss Coates, who had separated from Mr. Harrison many years ago, said in her statement that we respectfully accept that our two cultures are different in regards to firearms. Yet, we feel Texas pew-pew laws did not keep Lucy safe from harm. She said that the grand jury hearing in the United States lacked the rigor and scrutiny that she would have expected to have been applied if the case had been heard in Britain. And that is all. Can I get a hand clap, T-Bone? What the fuck?
He's playing Arc Raiders. Give him a break.
It wasn't that great for a hand clap, but thank you.
I'm
Oh,
talking to T-Bone. Don't start up, Bill.
Max.
Don't start up, Bill. Don't start.
I
Yeah.
Oh, I don't understand. What does this have to? I'm sorry. I've been trying to ask. I asked the officer to fill me in, but everybody was over talking. I'm confused. What does this have to do with Trump? I'm just
I made it
lost.
back to Speranza. What happened?
I
Because the
don't
argument stemmed from
Oh my god.
Trump.
Can you not read the headline and then ask how does
I
it have
don't.
to do with
I
Trump?
don't read. I don't read.
Okay, well
Is
don't ask your
everybody
questions
playing
then.
Arc Raiders right now? First of all, just so I have like a temperature check on the panel.
I
Is
can't. I can't pay
everybody
attention
Yes,
that long to video
top
games.
side?
I'm definitely in Speranza right now.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
I'm
yeah,
definitely I'm in Esperanza too, but I'll be
Okay.
yeah, we're
Wow.
all playing.
That's
All
the
right.
I'm
So
also
does
thing.
listening.
that sound extremely hot?
I was listening to
yeah,
the
okay. I was
read.
just yeah, I was just it was
Right,
a
because
Okay,
I
rapid
know
but
your
fire,
T-Bone,
and I
listening
couldn't.
skills.
if we're gonna agree to host a topic like this, you need to have full attention, not playing a goddamn video game.
I
Okay,
was
First of all,
T-Bone?
half
listening. I
these
was
guys are
listening, but then a
always
fucking
playing
Oh,
video
hold
games.
on a
racketeer
minute.
came
I
out of nowhere.
cannot believe that, T-Bone. We made an agreement in my life, and you're not holding up to your end of the bargain. I'm gonna dox you. Okay, that's it. I've had enough of
I
this.
think
Awesome. If
I
you
have better
would, I
conversations when I
bet
play
you'd
video
do
games.
it too.
You
It
said,
like
well,
focuses my
officer, I'm
mind.
sorry, a white woman was talking. Go ahead.
I
Shit.
said I think I have better conversations when I play video games. It focuses my mind.
I play the
Yeah, I was
guitar like
talking to you
most of the
though
time in
because
my
we didn't
life.
make the agreement, right? It's T-Bone.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
So yeah, I said T-Bone, let's have this in your topic. I don't know what people think. He didn't say, oh yeah, okay, Cascade, we can do it, but I'm gonna be playing a video game. I'm gonna be barely paying attention.
But
Set the
T-Bone is always playing video games.
specs. I'm talking to officer. Can you not
Well,
interrupt two
and
black
I'm
men speaking?
centering. It's what I do best.
Yeah, just let two black people speak. It's Black History Month. Thank you so much. I'm sure you understand.
I swear to
Listen,
God.
officer.
I don't know. I don't know if you've heard about me lately, but I
I
obviously
have.
don't care
That's why
about
I'm
things like
saying what I'm
that.
saying. Listen, officer. T-Bone should have set the proper expectation. I don't have any issues with him playing the video game, but I'm saying that was not what we agreed upon. And so I just want the original, right, statement and agreement that we made in my life to be held to the
And I just,
utmost scrutiny.
and I just
Okay?
want you to shut
He's got
up.
a
Can we
he's
get
got
into a
like a
I'm sure
discussion,
you can
please?
understand that, right, FB? That's not being
All right. So
unreasonable,
okay.
is it,
Well, here.
FB?
Okay.
I
So
think
I'm here now.
I'm
So
sure
I
T-Bone
am
has like a .84 KD ratio on Call of Duty, so I don't even understand why he's playing right now.
Right. Like, what are we doing?
Oh my God. Okay, so off of video games because I can't do it anymore. So I do agree with Bell. Like, okay, so this is fine, but what does this have to do with Trump? Like, I feel like this is a topic like it's so bad, right? Like, it sucks. Like, that's terrible that the father did this, but why is this like a political
He
topic? Like,
pew-pewed
just
her
because of why
after
he did it?
he pew-pewed her after they got into an argument about Trump because she asked him. They were they argued about the morning that Trump was sentenced for paying Stormy Daniels, the hush
So
money.
just this is just a random dad unalived his daughter over a fight over Trump.
Correct.
Doesn't make sense though, Bex, right? Because like I get it, but at the same time, like how gonna live your own daughter to protect what exactly?
Trump.
And
I
where
guess
is it
I'm
like? Did the father say this himself? Is it on paper? Do they have an affidavit, or what the hell is it
right.
called?
Like
Like what's going
where
on?
Yeah, I mean, well, according to the father's own statements in the argument, she had asked, "What if I was essayed?" And he said that it wouldn't matter, and that he has two other daughters anyway. So,
Correct.
Well, and honestly, I mean, yeah, if he unalived her, he probably doesn't care if she got essayed. Like just by like common sense. Obviously, he didn't like her very much, but like I don't understand. Like this just seems like shit like this happens every day in America, right? Like I don't
It
understand
does
why is
not.
this one just
It does
more
not bet
important
you're
because they
being
were fighting over
I,
dishonest.
Trump?
I,
You're being
well, I
dishonest.
don't
We have not,
know. Hold
and
on,
I
Bex.
asked people to look up. I asked people to
To
look
be,
up any unalivings that specifically had to do with the president. We have not had this happen in this frequency since I've been alive, and I've been alive 36 years.
and I would also say that anytime that a parent unalives their child, it kind of draws attention to it, especially the reason for it. So,
How
with it
old?
being a
Okay, let me ask you
political,
this: how old was the daughter?
she was 23.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
13.
this is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. This is just like.
It's a. I look at it as this is a look into the minds of like how cultish MAGA is. It's like if you're going to get that upset with your kid because they have like a slight disagreement or like ask you a question of what if it was me. I feel like this article kind of does show like a good insight, and not all, but I think like the majority of or a lot of MAGA cults are, or the people in MAGA.
Yeah, I
They're
would
not.
agree with that.
You know,
I would agree with that for sure. I just don't know as like a. Who said it was unacceptable? No, I'm saying like as a topic for one of these lives, I was just trying to figure out how it was like politically related. It's terrible. Like it sucks. Hi Omega, but like I just was trying to figure because it's quiet in here, so
yeah, I
nobody
mean,
seems
we
to
could
be
change the
super excited
subject,
about
but
it.
I think it's politically affiliated because
it is. Oh yeah, yeah, it is politically.
it,
Damn it,
yeah,
that's a
because
fucking
like
politically
prior
insensitive.
administrations. I mean, I'm sure you could find outliers, and we could do that for like 3 hours if we really wanted to. It'd be fucking circular, but I mean, like the amount of times this has happened is pretty alarming. I mean, like even if it's five, like dads that like family annihilate because of Trump, it's pretty fucking bananas.
Did you guys hear? Remember, like, do you guys remember the Super Bowl a couple years ago with the Tubi commercial where it like changed the channel and then men were like assaulting their wives because they couldn't find their remotes? Like, I'm just saying, like, stuff. I don't know. Like, men are kind of awful, you know, like in a
Stop
lot of
touching
ways.
thermostat. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
I said stop touching the thermostat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Right, and
wow.
we
I'm
see
sorry.
demonstrated by a lot of Americans like the fucking kind of primitive fucking tribalist behavior with fucking football and with basketball or whatever have you. I mean, what insert great American hobby here? I mean, it should not be bled out from the presidency. The current administration should not have so much power in your household to where you're willing to quote unquote teach your daughter gun safety. I mean,
Right.
it's pretty
And
fucking crazy.
he said it was an accident, and based on the coroner's exam, that's a lie. So we can't deny science just based upon because someone's in this case trying to cover up what they did. And based upon how she was injured, it was not an accident. He would have had to been specifically pointing the pew pew directly at her to sustain the injury that she had.
Listening, wasn't alcohol mentioned as well?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
And he
so
lied.
that's a
And when he
bad
was
mixture.
arrested, he lied about that he was drunk, and then that's why they said that the officer said that that he smelled alcohol. Resonate me more to the people in your family, then I think we can't do nothing but call it a cult, right? Because that's sad. That's sad to me. But I mean,
Yeah,
Well,
I
MAGA
think the
definitely.
hypocrisy is that they would be the same party that treasures right family and that are pro life. This to me does not represent that.
It definitely does not. I mean,
I always be
MAGA.
preaching about a nuclear family. Like, what are we doing?
The nuclear family, well, yeah, the Christian nationalism and the nuclear family bullshit that MAGA spreads has always been problematic. All the bad shit that happens to people, especially when the actions are done by children or teenagers or whatever, majority come from like a MAGA household, a traditional nuclear family. The dude who offed Kirk, he came from a MAGA household. Regardless if people believe he was radicalized, that's where it all started. That's where his fascination with Pew Pew started. There's a cause and effect, and I always think it always links back to MAGA.
Why are your comments? Hold on, let me look at your comment setting.
Right. I mean, like we hear all the time the talking point,
I'll be
like
back.
people are are getting rid of their families or like casting off their family members because of political difference, and that's just wrong.
I mean, no,
And
it
then we're
sucks.
gonna, but then we'll play mental gymnastics
to
But here's
say
the thing.
that, well, how do we know? The dad just wasn't a crazy alcoholic anyway. And it's like, well, I mean, the thing that kind of fanned the flames here was the Trump administration.
Yeah, exactly. And it sucks that that happens, that people, kind of disown or, or stray away from their family. But like, it's unavoidable. There's people in my family that don't talk to each other because, like, let's say if somebody in my family is extremely transphobic, and I have family members or cousins that have transitioned or refer to themselves as they them, and my family doesn't. And there are people in my family that don't respect that. I don't know how they can coexist, especially if one is like more politically outspoken than the other or socially outspoken. So I can understand why people kind of just like fuck it, like
I am the
separate from
world
friends and family.
champion of getting thrown out of
Who
Thanksgiving.
is the one hater in the comments? Who is that?
Is that the one?
The one hate? Oh, it is hate. The one you hate. Is that the one?
Oh, that's actually you wrote that in. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I was like trying to read
it
it.
looks like the one you hate. Yeah, that's
The one you hate. Okay, okay, it is the one. Okay, hi, the one. I don't know. Where did Cascade go? Is his topic and he left? Hi,
yeah.
Florida kid.
We can move on to another one if like I haven't dropped yet. So
In this Cascade's topic, did he leave? Did they leave?
no, he brought this up for like I guess there was another topic on there, but he brought it up because nobody was really engaging in a conversation. So and it was
Okay.
pretty much an echo chamber. So it was just a conversation. There were no ops up there.
What did I want to talk? I had something I wanted to talk about today, and I can't remember now. I need to get coffee. Um, Belle, did you? Oh my God, Belle, you woke up in the box last night. That was so fucking funny.
Did I? I don't remember.
Dude,
But
Nick was about to drop.
apparently, Nick went live and told a certain someone I called him a P3DO.
Oh
I
wow.
don't. I don't remember that conversation going like that. I don't think I called anyone a P3DO. I just remember saying what was stated and how it was P3DO activity, but I don't know. I don't know. I should have known better. We know Nick, right?
Yeah, I know that Nick is messy as fuck.
Yeah. Shit. Did anybody watch? I watched the entirety of. I think it's over. The Pam Bondi grilling.
No, but I saw in the comments a minute ago that she refused to apologize to the
She,
victims.
yeah, the whole time, and this is the fucked up part about it. She just, they're the victims. I'm sorry, the survivors were there, and they stood up and raised their hands, and she refused to acknowledge them when she was asked numerous times by Democratic lawmakers to turn around and acknowledge them, or at least to apologize for the accidental, ousting of their names in the files. And she
Mhm.
wouldn't do that because she claimed she didn't quote unquote want to play their game. But I'm like, they're literally right there. You can at least acknowledge them, even if you want to, you don't want to play the. If you can at least acknowledge their existence because that's the whole fucking problem.
Mhm.
Give me a second. FK, don't address me, okay? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I didn't, what is this? Are you a child?
Looks like it's FK.
That's what I wanted to talk about. Uh, so Ghislaine Maxwell has now said that she will clear Trump's name for clemency.
Oh yeah, is that the deposition? I was gonna watch that.
Yeah, so like she pled the fifth, um, in her like whatever hearing, but she said that she can and will clear Trump's name for a get out of jail free card, basically.
I think that they would do it.
So, who was it, Bell, last night that said that Trump said last year he wouldn't do it? But I don't know. I think he would do that. Like he'd be stupid. That's what he wants, right? Like that's literally like his free pass. I don't know why he wouldn't.
If that's what if she comes out and says that, and there's nothing like they don't have to care about the files anymore.
Yeah, I
They can
know.
always just
That's what I'm
bury it.
saying. Like the whole thing disappears.
Yeah, yes.
So sorry, one more time. Florida kid, like no joke. You can't be that dumb to realize that people do this shit on this app, right? Someone's fucking with you and making you think it's me. Like, wake up, dude. Wake the fuck up. Um, I don't need to lie. I've got the go ahead to block you, so I don't need to lie.
But the question is, are we still down for fascism? I've been trying to figure this shit out all day.
Oh, hi,
It's been
Sonny
fucking
Boy.
me up.
We
What's up?
are.
I like,
We
man, like
are.
it's
I
be
think.
fucking me up. Hold
I
on one
think
second.
we are like. I think we are like full head of speed straight towards fascism. I mean, we're making a pit stop at authoritarianship right now, but I think we're going to go full on eventually. My hope is after the midterms that we can kind of bring down the temperature, and then in 2028 we can right the wrongs. That's what I'm
They
hoping.
no, they can't afford to even lose the fucking midterms, dude. I don't think people
Who
realize
the
like how
Democrats?
big of a fucking powder keg this shit is right now. Like
Oh no,
if yeah,
it's
people aren't above the normie level probably understand, but like the Nuremberg style trials that are going to inevitably fucking happen if this administration doesn't do the thing that they need to do to maintain power forever. I mean, like they're kind of fucked, dude. Like they're gonna be so fucking sued, like
they're going
so
to
sued.
they're going to be hunted down by Congress like they did the Reich, like the third. I mean, I don't know if I can say that, but like they are,
That's well, if you I hate when people do this way too much, but
you know.
because there are certain parallels, but it's not a mirror
It's not.
image.
I say that in a sense because that's because they were on the run. I
Well, do
don't
you
mean that. I'm not comparing them. I'm just saying that because of the
right, but
way
it is
because
kind of like a night of long knives kind of thing. It's to where you kind of gut your own administration to get rid of the bad ones,
yeah.
you know. And that's I mean that we've already kind of seen that happen. You saw that in Trump one even to where like Trump was like rapid firing people out of positions that he appointed himself. But you know the whole drain the swamp kind of demeanor is kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I gotta give him credit for one thing, and that's building this administration, building this cabinet the way he did. I gotta give him credit for that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If
Mhm.
they don't full on overhaul the government, they're fucked.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. 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 They're definitely screwed. They're definitely screwed.
Have you
That
guys
had
seen all
Cascade.
the conspiracies about Super Bowl commercials? I don't know if anyone else is on like conspiracy TikTok, but
No.
like the Epstein files has everybody
You're talking about
Super
Cracker
Bowl.
Island.
Yeah, yeah, Cracker Island, the Ritz one. The I saw someone talk about the Pringles one because they like there's like a person made of Pringles and then they like collapse and then they eat them and they're like they're eating the people.
The closest I get to conspiracy
Here's
talk
I
is
don't
Candace
think, dude.
Owens.
I could go on a tirade for like 30 minutes about how fucking annoyed I am with TikTok investigators right now. Like I the whole like assuming that you were right about everything without reading it first, like saying like I knew Pizzagate was real when in fact the emails proved that Pizzagate and QAnon were like created by Moot and Jeffrey Epstein to distract you and say, hey, look the other way. The guys who literally were doing the thing you were saying made that up.
You know
I,
what's funny to me when it comes to all of these things is that this is I've always pushed back on conspiracy theories specifically for this reason. You know what I'm saying? They allow conspiracy theories allow for anything to be true and anything that is true not to be true.
well,
Right?
now
If you can
now they're not
say
even satisfied with the information.
exactly.
That's what blows my mind is that now that the fun is over for them, they have to continue to say there's more at play here than what meets the eye, and which is probably true because you haven't seen all of it. There's millions of documents, but the thing of it is saying that there's more here. Don't be distracted by the Epstein files. Like you're the fucking distraction, dude. That fucking pisses me off to no end.
You know what it is about the Epstein files? It's not sexy. That's what it is. It's not sexy. It's not fucking Homeland. It's not fucking 24, right? It's not the big conspiracy that everybody wanted it to be. Oh my
No,
goodness,
it
almost.
actually is though. That's the craziest part. Yeah, you got some children there, but it actually is though. Like that's what's crazy that they don't care. This is like exactly what the problem isn't any of that. The problem is that it's not Obama and Biden, and it is Trump. And that is the problem. The problem was it was supposed to be Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, Obama, and Biden, and all the Democrats. That is what they wanted. That is not how it came out. It's Trump and his crew. And that is the actual issue. If this was Democrats and Trump's name was not all up in these files and they could prove that, they would be all over this. But they can't.
2016 would have been released. All of it.
Yeah, absolutely. But this is not what they wanted because their people's names are in it and they're trying to defend Trump, but they can't. So they're trying to loosely defend Trump and push it all away. I know, Admir, thank you. Hi,
See,
Admir.
and so when I say Bex, when I say sexy, I mean it doesn't read sexy, right?
No, I
It
know what
comes
you
now.
mean. I
Now
get
the
what you
part
mean.
that everybody should be looking at is the Steve Bannon Jeffrey Epstein connection. That and the fucking QAnon. I mean, well, sorry guys, sorry, I didn't say it. I said Dairy Queen. That connection between those three things should horrify anybody on the right. You should be terrified that they psyoped y'all for fucking 6 years. And it was with a 3PDO.
I was going to say, someone said very clearly that the right got groomed by pedos. And I hate to say it, but that's very spot on. Like, the Steve Bannon connection to 4chan, etc. This like that's
I have been
crazy.
I have been screaming about the Gamergate and the Pizzagate thing for like 5 fucking years. Off her nose. I have been telling all of these insane people on the internet that this is made up by the exact people doing the goddamn thing, and I am so infuriated to see people like, "Yep, I was right the whole time." Because they weren't, and they're still like grabbing onto it. It blows my mind. It makes me want to go fucking Hemeyer on people, dude. Like, I mean, I mean, he didn't harm any human beings, but I might get a bulldozer and start welding on it if these people don't fucking think for a goddamn second.
I think one of the things that really irritates my soul, like deep down, that's made this, because I've really like struggled myself with the Epstein files, like reading them and all that, just because I am a conspiracy theorist, so I've known about all these conspiracies for a long time. But I've always maintained, as I've talked about this, that I believe the theory of what people were saying, but I don't think it's just Democrats. Like, I never believed that it was like a Democrat thing, right? I always thought that, like, I knew Clinton would be in there, like, duh. But I fully expected, like, Trump and them to be there too. But I think the thing that really grinds my gears is as, like, a anti-capitalist and, like, leftist who's been that way for a very long time. I watched so many of my, like, leftist friends jump ship to the Trump train in, like, 2016. And I don't know that people really understand the Bernie bro to like Trump train pipeline that happened at that point, but it was like really prevalent in my life. And I watched so many people that I knew and cared about go from just like me to like Trump loving psychopath in very quickly. And it's all because of this, it's because they were on 4chan. It's because they were in the conspiracy pipelines.
Yeah.
And to see it all play out and be exactly what I thought it was is so crazy and shitty.
Yeah, it's one, those people just wanted somebody different that was outspoken. So it was pretty, I mean, they were kind of like low hanging fruit for the Trump campaign. But at the same time, they fucking they were so easily swayed by this sacred truth. And that's what a lot of conspiracies do anymore. And like they used to be fun, right? Like you used to think about like Project Paperclip or the Gulf Breeze incident or was MK Ultra, things like that that have documents to back them. Area 51, things like that. It wasn't really a polarizing thing. Somebody might call you crazy, but once it became this sacred truth of what's really going on here, who's controlling everybody's day-to-day life, that's when people really fucking ran wild with it, and they were susceptible to things like r slash poll or not r slash, sorry, the 4chan
Yeah, the 4chan
forum.
slash poll.
Yeah, and that or like something awful forums and things. I've been terminally online since I was fucking 14 years old. I've seen this happening like in real time, and I knew the second that Julian Assange thing came out with Pizzagate, I was like,
Oh
this
my
this
god,
just
Julian
fucking
Assange.
cost this just fucked the
Mhm.
world. Um, because one, that it was just a weird art piece that they showed, like the John Podesta thing,
Mhm.
um, which is also back in circulation now, and it's a video from World Corp, which was like a promotional thing
Should I've been
for.
chronically online since before that? I've been chronically online since the early 2000s.
Yeah, I mean it really doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's probably maybe it's something that people are born with, like the kind of mindset that like they will take things at face value and just like yes and each other into oblivion.
It's a I mean, I hate to say it, but it's like somewhat of an intelligence thing, you know? Like
It kind of is.
I hate to be like mean, but like ignorance really is bliss, you know what I mean? I like watching people's like thinking patterns, and so in the Facebook group days, I used to have like really large Facebook groups, and I would watch just interactions because I found it so interesting. And I used to always say like ignorance really is bliss, you know what I mean? Like just to live in a world where you're just told something and it's just taken exact, there's like no questioning. Like I don't know, when I learn something, the first thing I want to do is go like look for stuff and find out and read critiques. And like the amount of people that I found that would just take information at face value and not give two shits about like finding out anything or learning more just was like shocking to me. Hey,
My issue. So
oh, go
my
ahead.
so I will say this: the one conspiracy I'm down for right now, even as somebody who is fair, y'all know me, I'm fairly anti-conspiracy. The
Mhm.
fact that the two people that are associated with that claim about Donald Trump being in the room, the fact that they are unalived is weird as fuck to me. And the fact that they both unalived under his administration. So the girl was unalived under his administration this time, and Jeffrey Epstein was unalived in 2019. Nobody thinks that is a conspiracy I can get behind because the lines line completely up.
I know the only conspiracy theory that I've been enjoying is the Candace Owens one.
Oh my
That's the
god.
only conspiracy
So,
theory.
okay. What
That
did
shit is
she
tea.
Did you see her break down the halftime show about YouTube?
I did not see that. I saw the 17-minute video, but I
Damn
did
it.
not see
Okay. So Turning Point USA uh did the stupid halftime show with
Oh
Kid
yeah, yeah,
Rock,
yeah.
right?
Kitty
And
Rock.
it was live streamed on YouTube. So Jesse Waters, is that his name? The weirdo on
Fox, yeah, that
yeah,
yeah.
okay. So Jesse Waters was like, she showed the segment where he tried to like say that they had something like 20 million people watching, right? And he's like, this is the greatest show to like ever play. And so she and I'm not a big fan of Candace Owens, but her face like pops up and I love how she always looks like so like annoyed. So she was like, let's go. As someone who's chronically on YouTube and has a YouTube channel, let's use YouTube algorithm stats to disprove Jesse Waters. And I was like, okay, Candace. And so she pulled up like the highest live viewed YouTube programs ever. And like the first one was like something in India that was like really big and with like 8.2 million concurrent viewers. And then every other one was a World Cup. Every other one.
I just don't know why they thought they were gonna outperform Bad Bunny. He's the number one ranking artist in the world. I don't know where we thought. I don't know where they thought they were gonna compete.
With Kid Rock, yeah.
I was on a panel with a bunch of I forget who's the fucking host. Damn it, what's their fucking name? Whatever. I was on a panel and they were trying to convince me that Bad Bunny is like no one's listening to the halftime shows because it's getting too woke. So people are tuning out of the halftime show. So that's why they betted their livelihood that the All American halftime show is going to do big numbers compared to
Hey yo,
to Bad Bunny. Like they were fucking. I cannot remember her name, bro.
hey yo,
I
F,
just
have you
want to
seen the
kiss my
racist?
fish.
Have you seen have you seen the racists switching over to xenophobia so hard that they say that they like the Kendrick Lamar halftime show?
Bro,
That's crazy.
Have you seen that one?
is that what it takes for them to like black people? Okay, that's crazy. Because I think they
Said
were just the ones they were talking. They didn't like that one either.
My kids are
Kayak called
17.
Bad Bunny a fucking mumble rapper, guys. He called Bad
Because
Bunny
they
a
couldn't
mumble
understand because they
rapper.
don't speak Spanish. That's why they think he's a mumble rapper. They don't understand the language. It's
My
the
kids are
fucking dumbest shit.
17, and they sat in my living room to watch the Super Bowl until Bad Bunny. They watched all of Bad Bunny because that's what they were actually excited about. And then they went and like just put the score up in their room, which is funny because that's when the Super Bowl got good, was after the halftime show. But they thought it was amazing.
Ass game.
Huh?
I'm bugging. That
Ass
first
game.
half was
Terrible game.
fantastic.
I
The game was
enjoyed
a
it. I
terrible
thought.
finish. Is that what you said, Grinch?
I tried to turn it off. I got bored.
Wait, you watched it all the way up until the end when it actually got
Fuck the
good?
Patriots, firstly. I don't
Well,
care.
yeah, fuck the Patriots. Like, hello, the Seahawks won, but like that's
Secondly,
we're in
it was
Seattle,
such a
so
first season, or it was such a fucking regular season style game. It
Yeah,
shouldn't
it
have
was.
been.
It was
No,
regular
y'all
season.
bugging. That
It
was
was
it's
regular.
because y'all don't love defense. That's
No,
what
that's
it
what I'm
is.
saying. But
no,
yeah,
I don't love
but then
defense.
again,
Defense
that's
makes
I've
for
also
a boring
been
game.
a
but
Chiefs fan
defense
since
wins games, but it doesn't
2004.
make it like it doesn't make like the Ravens. Remember the Ravens would like win undefeated, and with
Hmm.
Ray Lewis and them, their games were so like boring because the defense wasn't allowing other teams to score. So there was no offense. I mean, you can enjoy the game from I guess a cerebral point. Good defense, great defense, but some people want to see some action. You know, it's like there was
Stayed
no
on,
action
especially
until
the
tonight.
Super Bowl, because I don't, people might not know this about me, but I actually love football, and I prefer for the Super Bowl you need a fun game, right? And that like the first half was incredibly defensive, and that just makes for a very boring, slow moving game.
Which
That
is
was like the whole
No,
regular
I got
season
beat.
across the board.
No, I
Yeah.
got beat. No, that first half was some of the best football I think I've ever seen. They were tight windows. Defense was playing hard. Motherfuckers was getting runs. It was just not resulting in scoring. That's the only boring part about it. It was beautiful. It was
you
beautifully put
say
together. They
so
mashed
can
well
you
in the
say
beginning.
compared to like let's just say and I know you don't I know everybody's like fuck the Patriots, but the New England Patriot and the Atlanta Falcons Super Bowl. Would you say that the Super Bowl we just saw was better than that one?
Falcons, the coming back from 28-3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it was kind of like the same thing. Only no, I would say the Falcons the comeback when that one was better because like that was an even more exciting second half. You know, you had it like 28-3, and then you watch the Patriots completely come back, and win. That was a fucking incredible Super Bowl. Jesus Christ, I still remember like not even breathing for like several minutes in that game. I was so mad.
Hey, Shawnee.
I enjoyed it. Tom Brady's a goat.
Did y'all
So
hear me? I'm sorry.
Hey,
no,
Shawnee.
go.
Did
Okay.
you see that they tried to indict those 6 Democrat congressmen and failed?
Of course, man. Like, but see, this is what incompetent fascism looks like. That's my favorite part about all of this timeline. I hate it. It's the worst timeline. But I tell you what, when it comes to the fascism that they have, it is very much Mussolini, and I'd rather that than Schmittler. I'm gonna be honest. Like, how do you fail to weaponize the fucking justice system This many
They've
fucking
done it
times.
like, but how many? Yeah, exactly. Like they're Letitia James failed. The six Democratic lawmakers failed. It's just like, and this is why it was highlighted. I think Jasmine Crockett highlighted that this is like Pam Bondi's probably the worst attorney general ever because every time they tried to go after somebody, it fucking failed. The courts are like, fuck you. It doesn't make sense. You don't have enough evidence. This is unconstitutional, et cetera, et cetera. They've been taking L since day one.
What's funny to me about it is they couldn't even get a guilty plea on a man who actually committed a fucking crime by hitting a fucking federal officer with a fucking Subway sandwich. They couldn't even get a conviction on that, bro. That was the most open and shut. Okay, did you hit him with the sandwich? Yes. Okay, that's assault. Like, I don't get how hard that shit is easy.
L's, man. They just take
Probably had
L.
mayonnaise on it, so they had to throw it out.
Nah, that was a bullet pass. He threaded that needle. That fucking sandwich hit him right in his chest. That shit was perfect.
Yeah, my favorite one. I will never not love going through that fucking sandwich because, like, let's be honest, if somebody hit officer with a sandwich, he could get a guilty plea for a simple assault. Like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? He really got hit with that sandwich.
No, yeah, the sandwich made contact. Definitely made contact.
Like, damn, man. Like, that's embarrassing, bro. No convictions. What convictions do they actually have? Like, actual like political convictions. That shit is funny.
They couldn't even get Comey. Yeah, that's right. They got
What kind of
nothing.
bread? What kind of bread was the sub? Though? Was it like?
It
Doesn't
looked, it
matter.
looked, it,
It
it
doesn't
didn't. It
matter. It was
definitely
probably
wasn't wheat.
Italian. You got a problem with that?
I mean, if it's like soft bread, then you know.
It kind of exploded, so it probably was. It wasn't wheat. I know that.
Listen, all I'm saying is don't bet on this shit popping off for what is his name? Don Lemon. Don't expect this shit to pop off for Letitia James again, right? I don't even think they can again, right?
I think that they've done it twice already. I think
They
it was
did it.
twice.
Yeah, they did it twice
Yeah,
already. And James Comey, that shit is done. You can't do
yeah.
James Comey. You can't do who was the other guy that they tried to get? It's just in terms of political it's in terms of abusing your political powers and using the justice system, they are like 0 for 10. And it is hilarious to watch.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of L's. Yeah, it's not. No.
Okay, tap the screen, share the live, send this out to your favorite Republican because this no-op panel is struggling a little bit. So, share this out to your favorite Republican. Tell them Bex is talking about communism. That should work.
Shoot, I want to talk about these debates that are coming. Like, well, I guess it's like I'm not part of the red room. Oh, I got some. So, what if you guys was to switch over instead of being called the red room, blue room, you should be called the blue room, red room, right? And then you guys can have like, and then like you can have like this little group name when you can just be like called Burr, like hold like BRR, and just be like Burr.
That's so much. That actually is really cute. But if I have to remake all the graphics, no, I'm just kidding. That is. I was trying to figure out how because the other way is RRRB.
Like a robot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to figure that out one night. Like, how could I make it like a thing? I don't know.
I was wondering when one of you were going to find this story about the guy that unalived his daughter.
Kaner.
I mean, it took a while for you guys to find that story.
Well, yeah, Cascade. He was up here not too long ago. Brought it over. He was talking about it in his live. He just brought it over here to. I'm sorry. They brought it over. Apologies.
play the Cascade?
Yeah, that was They brought it over there. They played it in their live earlier today.
What else is in the news? I thought well, okay, Kaner, what do you think of Ghislaine Maxwell saying that she can clear Trump's name for a get out of jail free card?
I think she probably shouldn't have said the whole sentence if she was trying to actually accomplish that. She probably should have just said,
Well, she had
"I'll
a what is it called? She had a congressional hearing,
Yeah.
and she pled the fifth
Yeah.
and said, "I'll clear."
She's got to hold her cards. Like she's got to say, I'm not just gonna give you information for nothing. I mean, what the hell?
Oh no, I mean it's a smart move on her part, but how do you, as a Republican, feel about that? Because I would assume that you guys would want the actual truth out after all that hollering y'all did about these files, right? And now y'all got quiet now that Trump's name is all up in them. So I'm just curious what the temperature is with Republicans on this topic, you know?
I mean, as a logical person, we're not. Do you really expect someone that's in prison to give information in a hearing
That's
if
not
they
my
don't have to?
question. Hater, you just
I
get
mean,
my whole question. Yes, I know that it makes sense for her.
so why would I be mad? Like
No,
she's gonna
not
be
in
different
her.
than.
How do you feel about the idea of her? Like, because we don't know. How do you feel about the idea of Trump being cleared without an actual investigation, just off giving somebody a get out of jail free card?
Oh hell no! Like you should never do that. That's crazy.
Okay, well, that's the conversation I'm trying to have. So,
Yeah, no.
how do you feel about like? Yeah, I get that it's smart for her, but do you, as a Republican, have an issue with the idea of her doing this? That's what.
No, well, it wouldn't do any good. I wouldn't. If she said he has nothing to do with it, and they were basing everything off of her saying that, like I wouldn't. That wouldn't be enough. But Trump is. It's not his obligation to clear his name. It's their job to find evidence to convict him. In America, last time I checked.
Bex, you keep asking these questions. You keep asking these really high end questions about morality when it comes to people who have no morality. Bex, they don't have any
I
values.
am in reality. I'm in reality.
They don't have any values, Bex. They don't care about any of this shit. It's C spot run. That's what it is. That's how their mind works. You know, remember, Bex, how many times did you hear people scream that Kamala Harris was going to take away our pew pews? How many times did you hear that?
That's because she said it out of her own mouth.
We were on panels together, Bex. Bex, we were on panels together.
She literally
Bex,
said that.
we were on panels together with these people for a fucking year.
I know.
Straight.
I went live every night for like a year.
Did she?
Yeah.
Did she not? Did she say that in 2020?
Now, how
Did
many?
she not
Hold on
say
one
she
second.
was going
Hold
to?
on one
She said that
second.
in
Now,
2020.
how many? Hold on one second. Now, how many people said that they had a problem with what Kash Patel said about not having pew pews at protests?
Why are you deflecting though?
That's not a deflection.
Do you want
That's
me
the
to answer your
entire point
question?
that I'm making.
Do you want me to answer your question?
Bex, no, the
I'll
question
answer your
is for
question.
Bex. No, please don't answer it. I
Why
asked
do you
Bex.
ask questions where people are on your side? That's so stupid that you do that all the time.
Well, of course,
Because
they
I
do.
have a point that I'm making,
It's
right?
the same
Go ahead.
reason why. It's the same reason why she's offering to give up information if she gets out of jail, because it's smart, Kaner.
No,
I mean,
it's
you saw
different.
Kaner, you saw that in the hearing like 400 times today, right? Like they threw her softballs like every time a Republican got on the floor.
No, I actually didn't watch the whole thing. I only saw like highlights.
Oh, okay. So you have no frame of reference.
So you didn't even watch it, but you're coming up here to talk about it with us? Wow, Kaner. Wow.
Wait, but Bex, if I could just get an answer to my question, I'm sorry.
I don't think that was the background.
We saw these people cry about Kamala Harris taking the Second Amendment away and then turn around and say nothing. Actually, no, better question. Have you heard anybody on the right complain about what Kash Patel said about the Second Amendment?
No.
Ask me the question.
I don't care, Kaner.
Kaner,
Well,
have
what
you
the
heard
fuck's
anyone?
the point?
Kaner,
No,
have you
but
heard
what I'm-
anyone complain?
Okay, here's the difference. Okay, if you
Who
go
asked about the
to
difference?
Wait, Thumb said that he doesn't like. So Thumb, you have a problem with?
sorry about that. My Alexa just like decides to go off whenever she feels like it. So
Yeah,
if
let
you
her do her
go
thing.
if you go to an NBA basketball game inside of an arena and they check to make sure you don't have a pew pew, do you have a problem with that?
No, because
No,
that's a private
obviously
business.
not. That's a private facility. Yeah,
But why are they doing that though?
for the safety of the people inside their facility.
Okay, thank you. So if you're at a protest and there's a bunch of people and it's like a little out of control and unorganized and there's like thousands of people,
Okay, so there's a
don't you
couple issues
feel
wrong with this. There's a couple
so
issues
don't
wrong with this, Cater.
so don't you feel safer knowing that there's not a pew pew
Okay, hold on.
in
Let
that
me.
area?
Yeah, let me ask. Okay, so first of all, as
I know
somebody
I'm
who
not
works,
hearing this argument, right?
I know, no, I know, and I'm hold on.
This
I'm
is
not a
this
Let
is
me
big
please let
QA,
exactly
me
my
so
point.
please let
This
me
is
please.
exactly my point.
So, anyways, Kaner, I'm going to start with the simpler issue with that, and then we're going to go to the much more complicated one. The simpler is, as someone who worked event security for 10 years, to do that, you have to have closed off entrances, hired people at every entrance, right? Searches, all of that stuff. All of that stuff costs a significant amount of money, right? Staff, doors. You'd have to lock down the entire protest. Like there's no way to do that in like a reasonable level, right? What are you gonna have the police come search people, pay them all overtime rates, lock down the whole like that's not how a protest
no,
works. It's not even
no.
reasonable.
That's
I
fair,
haven't
but
even gotten to the more complicated one yet.
but you could say if you come to a protest with a pew pew and you're caught, that will be a crime.
Okay, so now we're going to get to the more complicated one,
Why would that
which
be
is
a
the
crime?
Second Amendment, right? The Second Amendment states that you can carry publicly in certain places per law to be able to protect yourself, right? So now you
Yep.
want to take people's pew pews, a Republican, you want to limit people's Second Amendment's rights in public to legally carry at a protest. You, a Second Amendment Republican supporter.
I'm not a Second Amendment supporter, to be honest with you. I
Oh,
can give
fuck
two
Oh, Painter,
me.
butters. So
stop it.
I
No.
swear to God, I have
You
never
know what?
owned a pew pew and don't give a shit
All
about it.
right, all right,
So
all
I'm
right,
a
Painter,
all
bad
right.
person to
Kaner,
ask.
Kaner's the rare one, I guess. Whatever. This will be the Republican stance going forward. I already know it, so it's fine. I accept it for what it is, Kaner.
I'm not a 2A supporter. I'm a Republican, but I
I
don't
have
support
never been a
2A.
2A supporter ever. I've never had one in my hand ever in my life.
All right,
I
so
don't
have
believe
the
that.
conversation with me. I'm a big 2A supporter.
Okay, so, well, do you take the same stance?
As for them not having pew pews at a protest,
Yes.
somewhat. If you're going to be engaging, right? If you're going to be going after ICE, I think it's smart that you don't have a pew pew.
What you're describing is an attack. A protest with the right to carry is different than like premeditated, assault. So that's a different argument. I think you know that too, and that's weird.
Yeah. Well, I don't see honestly, I don't see an issue. If they want to have them, I don't see why, even with Alex Pretty, right? He didn't go for his pew pew, right? You can have
Right.
it, do what you need to do, and not use it, right? I
Right.
don't see why we need to take them away. Now, Kaner, your stance is that you don't want people protesting to have their pew pews.
I mean, if you're going to an event with a lot of people, it's the same thing to going to a event like the Olympics or a game or
I see a guy
or
in
a
Walmart
school.
at least 3 times a week that has one on.
Well, not even at Walmart. I mean, I would like when the fairs start up, like when we go to the fairs, and I'm in Connecticut, it's a blue state, I'll see some people, carrying, even though they're hiding it.
Yeah.
Kaner, would there ever be a logical argument that it would be okay for somebody in a public setting with multiple people there to have a firearm on them that's not an officer?
I mean, I personally think you shouldn't, but I'm a bad person to ask
You
this
don't think that
because
there's you don't think that well then why are you why are you inserting yourself
Well,
into the topic?
he was asked the question when he got up here. It's not like he came up here to discuss that thing. So, God damn it, where is it? I do it.
Right. So, Bell, to your point, what you're saying is you shouldn't attack people with a pew pew. I agree with that.
Yeah, if you
I
got
mean,
a pew pew arm,
I
be
mean, that's
smart.
pretty common sense, right?
Just be
Call it a day.
smart. But I'm not
yeah,
okay
I
with
mean,
anyone's pew pews being taken away. I'm not, because that teeters into that's just scares me, right? I don't want once they take away some things, they'll be able to take everything away, and I'm not for that.
So, Bex, I just wanted to, because I think I might have missed something. Did Kaner say, like, hey, yeah, no, even though I'm not for the Second Amendment, it does not look good when the FBI director says that you can't exercise two of your rights at the same time?
No.
I never said that.
Damn,
I
you
don't
really
think I
want
did.
Kano, huh?
Did I indirectly say that? I'm not sure I said that.
No, I'm
Kaner
saying that
said
that's the problem,
Kaner said he's not pro 2A. That's what he said.
which is the problem for me because he claims to be conservative, right? And this is when and don't get me wrong, you don't have to be. You don't have
You
to
can't
be
put people in
everybody.
boxes.
You can be conservative and you can still have ideals that don't fully align. The problem for me is Kaner has no conservative ideals, and that means it is a concern.
What
I don't
are
know
your
that I'm
Really, we're
conservative
not a
ideals,
monthhave,
Kaner?
though, Shawnee boy. Like,
I
just
don't
But
think
you
I'm
because
gotta have
conservative.
something.
How does what is the you do know that conservatism has an ideology that is associated behind it.
it
While
I
you
don't
doesn't
don't
think
have
I'm
to share
conservative.
every single value, you have to
Can
share
you?
some of the
Okay,
values.
can you explain conservative Democrats to me then?
Conservative
Conservatives
Democrat
that only
is
vote Democrat and are Democrats?
a conservative Democrat
Mimosa.
sees the exact same way as a conservative Republican. They just see less of the nationalism. They believe in things like big corporations and free markets and less regulation. They also believe in less things like government assistance. That's why you see Joe Manchin, somebody who is a conservative Democrat. That person voted against the extension of the child tax credit. So you don't have to you have a misunderstanding. You think Republican means ideals. No, Republican is a party. Conservatism is an ideal. Can I be a liberal Republican? The answer is yes. Are there very many? The answer is no. Can I be a conservative Republican? The answer is yes. Are there many of them? No. Can I be batshit crazy MAGA fuck Republican? Yes, and that's pretty much all the Republicans right now. But it goes the opposite way as well for Democrats. You can be a Democrat and be a fucking leftist. And you can not be a Democrat and be a leftist.
No, 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 no. You cannot be a Democrat and be a leftist.
I disagree. I think
No,
you
okay,
can't be
okay,
a
okay.
part of.
A lot
I
of them
know we've
voted
had
for
this
the left.
conversation 100
A
times.
lot of
So
them
a
voted for the
leftist,
left,
what?
though, Bex.
Wait. Hold on, Shawnee
They
boy.
have to.
What is the characteristic of the left that Democrats do not have?
What do you mean? If you're saying that
What?
anti-capitalism, if you're
Yes,
saying the
yes.
anti-capitalism, I think you can be anti-capitalist and still be a part of the Democratic Party.
You
That doesn't
cannot,
mean you
because
share the
Democrats,
A
ideology.
lot of them are.
no, a key component of being a Democrat is capitalism. Democrats believe in capitalism. Period.
I don't think that's true. I think Democrats
Yes,
is
it
just a
is.
party. I think
So why
Democrat
did
is
they
just a
vote?
party.
Why they vote
There's
for
no
Kamala
ideology
Harris?
that's associated with it directly. I would not vote for a Democrat that is conservative. If there was a conservative, if
Yes,
there
you
was a
would.
Democrat, I would not.
What was Joe Biden?
Joe Biden was a
What was
middle.
Bill Clinton? Like, what are we doing?
I didn't vote for Bill Clinton. I don't know how fucking old you
Johnny
think I
Boy's
am.
like not. He's not old enough
This
to
is
have
pretty
voted for Bill
simple.
Clinton.
Hold
That
on.
was a
There's
long
a
time
pretty,
Like,
ago.
what are
there's a
we
pretty
talking
simple
about?
answer to
I
this.
And
don't.
I'm
I didn't
sorry to
even vote
say
for
this,
Bill
but what
Clinton.
was
But
Obama? Obama was a
Joe Biden
conservative.
was left.
Obama
Obama was not a conservative.
moderate
Obama and Joe Biden were left of center.
Yeah.
Not so, Shawnee.
I
I mean,
mean, yeah,
not
yeah,
really.
they were though. I mean, they were, but at the same time, I mean, like
You
that's
wanna,
that's
you wanna,
exactly
you wanna
that's
believe that?
They
exactly
were they
why.
were centrist. They were centrist.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't call them
sure.
centrist. I think Obama was
Hold
conservative.
on. This semantic shit is
Yeah,
irritating.
it's a game. Obama was not
1 second.
conservative.
1 second. You can vote for a Democrat and be a leftist.
For a Democrat and be a leftist, absolutely. I
Yeah.
agree.
So
But you
same
can't.
thing with like
You can't call
libertarians.
yourself a
Libertarians
Democrat.
vote Republican pretty often, but that doesn't make you like a card carrying like liberal. You know what I mean? The option isn't quite there yet, but there's a
Problem
lot
is you
of
only
people
have two
that vote
choices.
left
That
anyway
yeah. The
because
problem is you
they're
have two
going to be
choices.
more partial to your ideals.
Yeah, the problem is you have two choices. That's the whole problem in this whole mess.
Not really. I mean, but
because you're voting for someone you mostly don't agree. Like, you could be a Democrat but
yeah,
don't
but
believe in
yeah,
the
but you're
like
gonna
70.
Kaner, at the end of it, you're gonna find yourself saying that the two-party system works.
Who's gonna say that?
I promise you will, because that's how it's gone. Humans have not evolved to the point to where we are, especially in a population like America. We haven't evolved to the point to where we're comfortable with having more than two choices. Right? I mean, it's to the point to where, like, anytime it's happened in American history, where you had Whigs, you had Federalists, you had Dixiecrats, you had several different parties that were still part of the two-party system, and the same groups and the same kind of movements came about, and they were like, oh, well, we're tired of this two-party system. You know what? We need a new party. And so they do that, and then they get into power, and then they're like, oh shit, it's nice up here.
Who would have
But I would
won? Let me ask you a
argue,
question.
Grinch. Well, hold on a second. I would argue, Grinch, that there is one group that'd be interested in a rank voting system, which allows for people to have more say in the political system, and it ain't the Republicans or conservatives.
Sure. Where is it?
The Democrats, right? The Democrats, and we see it in Democrat states that it exists, right? It does happen in our current political system. Not enough,
You would
but it
see
does happen.
But you would see Republicans be just as down with that if the circumstances were the exact same. I guarantee you.
If Donald Trump said he'd do it, that's when we see
Let me ask you a question. Who would have won the election in 2016 if Bernie Sanders, Hillary Clinton, Trump, and McCain were the four candidates?
If they hadn't put Hillary, I do believe that. I think that Bernie would have won.
She didn't hear a single word you actually fucking said.
I think
If there were
Bernie
four
would have.
candidates
If
in a ranked choice situation, the answer is based on the votes, Hillary Clinton would have won, and then it would have been Donald Trump, and then it would have been Bernie Sanders.
Oh, you're talking.
That's
Well,
what.
I'm
That's
talking
how the.
about
That's how
if.
the voting had gone.
Okay, well, I'm not talking about the votes, Shawnee. I'm talking about if we had been left with two at the end and they got rid of Hillary, I do believe that Bernie would have beat.
No, but what I'm saying is, I'm saying there's four parties. Yeah, there's four parties. Bernie Sanders is the far left. You've got Hillary, who's a centrist left.
Either.
Okay, wait. So Bernie's your left, let's say, and then
No,
you've got
Bernie is a democratic socialist. He's arguably just left of center. He's not far left.
Let's say it's him, and then you have Clinton, who's more center, right? She's more right center, like center left, but center. Then you have Trump, who is God knows what. And then you have McCain, who is far right.
Fascist. You're looking at fascist. The answer is fascist for Donald Trump. Sorry,
Donald Trump's a Democrat. He's acting like a Democrat, so I don't know what the fuck you're
Trump is nothing. He's like every policy he's different on. Like, he's not a Republican. He's not a Democrat. He's like all over the fucking map.
No, he's a
Come on
fascist.
now.
He's a
been
nationalist.
Acting, exactly. He's been acting like a
portrayed
fascist
himself
Democrat.
that way for a long time. Yeah, a fascist Democrat. You don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't know why you guys are mad. The left, the Democrats should be happy with Trump. It's us that should be mad. Us. He's not acting like a Republican. He's big government.
He's not acting like a Republican. I don't know that he's acting like a Democrat either, but
that's because he's
big
not
government.
a Republican.
What is big government? What is big government?
He's not a Republican. That's why.
What is big government?
Democrats aren't really like, I don't know.
Yeah, they are. They want everything federal. That's
Wait, hold on one second. Begs, who were the people that tried to bring musical artists into Congress because they didn't like the lyrics that they were speaking? Were those conservatives or were those liberals?
I'm sorry, ask me that one more time. I'm so sorry.
Remember when Congress kept saying, like, hey, we don't like the type of lyrics that are coming out of these places. Hey, we don't like the way that they're speaking.
You don't want to take that position.
What lyrics are you talking about?
Was it conservatives or was it
liberals take that position?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You shut up and let him take that position.
God, y'all niggas are
Republicans did it more so, yes, Shawnee, but Tipper Gore was like the fucking forefront of that. I mean,
was he conservative?
Tipper Gore, Al Gore's wife? No.
Al Gore's wife.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. she's at least centrist, right? Al Gore was considered a centrist candidate, just like y'all consider Bill Clinton a centrist, right?
Yeah, in that way, yeah.
Yeah, come on, man. Like,
Gore
Yeah,
was
but
a little
they.
further left.
I'm not gonna
with
say.
the
I'm not gonna
environment,
sit here and tell
especially.
you that the Democrats have been like kind of muting speech more so than the Republicans have over the years, because they have. The Republicans did. They put a movement out that iHeartRadio fully supported after September 11th that banned like 150 songs off the radio, even if they said like, tragedy or fire or crash or things like that. I mean, that happened a lot. They censored a lot of American language in the media. The Republicans did. They have been forever. The Satanic Panic forefront was Republicans.
and my argument has always been, it's not even necessarily Republicans and Democrats. It is conservative ideals that are trying to censor you. And if you push conservative ideals, you are not looking for small government. You're actually looking for big government. Period.
I mean, anything that goes against free speech is problematic. I don't know. I think that the most of the government wants to limit shit like that. Like, I think that's more of an age range thing. Like, I would say, like, boomers and that age group are really against, like,
For sure.
a lot of that stuff.
A lot of it is boomers, yeah.
You know what's happened? We're all trying to find utopia. We're trying to make everything perfect, and it's going against the beliefs of the United States about the First Amendment and the Second Amendment. They're all the amendments. We're trying to make it perfect, and
Do you
it's
know what the
not perfect.
necessary and proper clause is in the Constitution, Kaner?
What's that?
Do you know what the necessary and proper clause is?
No, I don't.
It's been debated on in and of itself, but it's basically that things can be like infringed or amended if the Supreme Court like rules it to be necessary and proper to do so.
Yeah, I understand that, but like when a Republican is saying we want to like not let people go to a protest with a pew pew to protect people, we're trying to make it perfect so everyone's safe, but it's also taking away your rights. So that's what the Constitution is about, and that's what everyone forgets. Like they're trying to say, oh, it makes sense to do this, but then you forget if you do that, then it's a rabbit hole and it's a slippery slope of everything else that you're going to lose the
Constitution
right
is
to.
250 fucking years old.
The problem is we didn't have this conversation when a 17-year-old was illegally carrying across state lines, but
Right.
here we
House
are.
written
We're
house.
here now.
That's
We're
right.
here now, I guess. When you have a person that's of age and legally carrying, now we have to sit here and question whether or not it's appropriate to bring a pew pew to these things.
Yeah, I feel like that guy that got unalived is a bad example because he literally did nothing to deserve what he got. Like literally did nothing. So so to have that
That's not
be
the conversation we're talking about, Kano. We're talking about bringing pew pews to protest, right?
That's what I just said. The guy that got unalived did nothing to
Alex Preddy.
like if Preddy would have done something like with it to like threaten someone, then that would be oh, see, this is what happens when you bring it to a process. But he didn't even do that, so it's like a bad example, really. I mean, the guy didn't deserve to be unalived. Let's put it that way.
No, he
It's pretty
didn't.
obvious.
Well, he definitely did not. But what I'm saying is that we're having conversations, right, about whether or not we should be bringing pew pews to protests, right? We're now
Right, and
trying
I
to be
think
flexible on 2A when
if
we
you
weren't having this stance then.
okay, so I'm a bad example again of 2A, but I'll say this: like,
let me talk about that.
Real quick, and I'll let you go. My point again. It's common sense thinking. Well, if people don't have them, then people can't get unalived at protest. But then you're taking away people's rights. So we got to stop trying to make everything perfect and make it the best we can with the rules we have. So go ahead.
So about bringing pew pews to a protest, you're absolutely 100% allowed to do that. What you are not allowed to do is go against a police officer, law enforcement, anybody in that situation. You're just not allowed because we have these common sense things that we've put on to the law enforcement to protect them, right? So
Sense thing.
we can argue, and I would probably agree. There's nobody going to act any different than Alex Pretty did when he did get pepper sprayed. But the law is pretty simple. I mean, you can't sit there and resist arrest and be armed. That's
Yes,
the
you
problem.
can. Yes, you can. Yes,
No,
you
you can't.
can.
No, you can't. No, you can't. That's a
Wait, but
felony.
no, hold on.
That is a felony. That is a felony.
Right,
in
but
any,
he
in any
was
sit-
not.
in
But
any
hold on.
situation.
Hold on.
Hold
He
on.
was
And
not.
if you have a dangerous
Stop.
weapon, if you have a dangerous weapon, you can be retaliated against. It's not a smart thing to do.
You can't.
They
It's not a
teach you
smart
that.
thing to do. But like saying this is what I'm saying. What is a common sense thing? You said we have these common sense things, right?
Laws. They're laws that protect police officers. Do they not?
Okay, we do have laws that protect police officers, right?
Right.
But this is, first of all, this is an ICE agent. This is not a police officer, and it is
It wasn't
different.
an
We
ICE
need.
agent. He was a border patrol agent.
Yeah,
Our
that's
law
what
is
I'm saying.
only
He was a border
structured to
patrol.
protect law enforcement officers.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. That has to
It
be
is.
noted here because it's important. They do not have the same laws. They do not have the same protections.
Do they
don't.
do they have the same wording as far as lethal force?
Mm-mm.
They do. It's called a reasonable amount. A reasonable is a low bar to fulfill. I mean, we can see this all the time. I mean, I'm surprised you guys are really surprised about this.
But
And the difference between this and Kyle Rittenhouse went there to protect property.
no.
not
Okay. This is okay. No.
Big
What we're not
difference.
going to do. Kyle Rittenhouse has no rights to protect property that isn't his. Right? What it is that
Actually,
is
he
not.
does. When
Hold
the
on.
police step
Stop.
down,
I'm talking. Stop interrupting me. Like he does not, right? If I go and take a weapon, right, and I go and say I'm going to go protect property, and I'm unalive people in the name of protecting property that is not mine at a protest, that is not different. That's actually worse than what Alex Preddy did.
So are you saying that the people that were unalived at that so-called protest were protesters or were they rioters?
That does not matter. So
It does. It absolutely does matter
no.
because
Because
it
if they
changes
even
it
you
changes it.
can't ask me a question and then interrupt me. So here's the thing. Even if they're rioters, right? Then the police handle them. It is not up to a civilian to go and unalive people who are at a protest, rioting or not, all because that guy wanted to go play with his pew-pews at a protest. Alex Preddy didn't even have his weapon in his hand. It was in his belt.
Correct.
Right? They did, and then they disarmed him. Did they not?
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did. So you are defending Kyle Rittenhouse, who unalived what, 3 people, or unalived 2, and then 1 was injured, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Yes.
And so that you are defending, but Alex Preddy, who was disarmed and pepper sprayed, somehow was deserved to be unalived.
He had non-lethal force first, and after
Right.
that was and after
And
that
then he was disarmed.
after that was not enough. They had 4 people trying
No,
to.
that-
They had 4 people.
Stop them.
attempting- Hold on, it wasn't enough. Non-lethal force was issued, and it wasn't enough for them to secure him. He was still
Yeah.
fighting. And
He
then
wasn't. He was
people
fighting
yelled
because he
out-
was pepper sprayed, and he
people
wasn't. He
yelled
didn't
out,
have a weapon in his hand.
And I agree. We can argue about that, and I'll agree with you on that. Okay.
Cut all
But-
this out. It was justified.
Hold on,
You're saying-
Aruka. This between
You're
me and
saying
her.
it was justified.
I would say I would
debate
say
with me. You've been
that,
waiting for
that
this
there
this whole
have
life.
there have been police gotten off for less, and I
What
believe
police?
that's
Wait, the police have gotten off for less than what?
less than what they had to go through with this. So I use the example of what's his name, Philippe Castillo. He was also armed and he got pew-pewed. The officer was acquitted for his wrongdoing. I think that's a worst case. That's a worst
And he
case
shouldn't
scenario.
have. He should no. He
Like,
shouldn't.
yo,
The justice
I
system
understand.
failed in that point. The
I
justice system
understand,
failed at that
but
point.
the way that the law is written is a reasonable action. It's a reasonable action for any police officer to do what he did in that situation. That is a low bar to fill. It's not a very high bar. I think that it needs to be
So
changed, in my opinion.
after you beat somebody up and disarm them, it's justified to
Well,
unload
from the
into
point
their
where the
back.
man hold on. So from the point we did this on we did this with broccoli. He counted the
No,
frames, right?
I
From the time that
don't,
he
bro. I
disarmed
asked
him.
you a very specific question. I didn't ask you to elaborate or go into an essay.
Well, I'm
At the
saying
end of the
it's
day,
less than a
he was.
second. It's
At the
less
end
than
of
a
the
second that
day,
he is
hold on.
disarmed and the first pew pew is fired, right? It's
Okay,
less than 1 second.
irrelevant. He was
So action
disarmed, and then
versus
it was
reaction.
unloaded. He was unloaded into his back, right? After he
One
was
one
disarmed.
one pew shot went off, and then followed by 9 more. Yeah,
Was the
I
pew
think they're
shot the
gonna
person
throw
that
them out to.
was the pew
You're
shot
retarded to
the
your
one that
country.
disarmed him? My question is, was the shot first fired? Was it the person that disarmed it accidentally pew pewed first?
that's still
Got
being
it.
debated. It hasn't been released yet.
Because if that's the case, I think the reason why they other people started doing that is because once that went off, it was like maybe they didn't know where it was coming from and just started. And I don't even know if that justifies it, but it makes it a little bit more
Does not.
It
understandable.
sure the fuck
It does
doesn't.
not
It
justify it. No.
sure the
It
fuck does
makes it more
not.
understandable,
So
though,
hang,
right?
hang on a second.
Doesn't make it
So
Let me ask the
understandable, doesn't
question.
justify
So
it. All it
justified is a
does
legal
is it
term. So
spells
hang
them
on a
out
second.
as untrained cowards. That's what it
They
does.
they
Well,
they
if you
were they
hear
were
any
actually
human
highly
being,
trained.
any human that hears a pew pew go off when they're trying to disarm a person that has one and hears that would react in that way, I would think.
no,
Doesn't
because
matter if
no,
they would
because they're no,
react
wait.
in that way because it's still negligence.
And T-Bone,
I'm,
were there were there not 9 officers there and only 2 shot? Or am I wrong about
Yes.
the? Am I wrong about that? Okay, because like, why are we even playing this game, right? If it was reasonable, they all would have pulled out their pew pews and they all would have started shooting it. I mean,
So
pew pewing at them. Sorry,
not
guys.
all police are the same, correct?
No, it's reasonable.
No.
So
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than
it's
2 would have
reasonable.
come out of that conclusion.
So
I
the
would say,
bar is very low, right?
I would say,
Reasonable. If a reasonable officer would come to the conclusion, you can expect that more than half of those officers will come to that same conclusion,
when I say
and they
Not
reasonable,
don't.
necessarily.
when I say it's not
Exactly.
justified, what I would say is they should be punished, but it should be less of a punishment because they heard that noise, they were under pressure, everyone was freaking out. They heard that noise, they're like, "Where did that come from?" And they started shooting. They should be punished for it, but it shouldn't be like
So
first
you're saying,
degree.
man. So you're saying, man.
Maybe, yeah, maybe somewhere around
Like the
there.
young
No.
lady in Dallas, who who walked into the wrong home and still unalived somebody on the couch. You're talking about like that.
I
No.
mean, I don't know. I'm
Totally
not trying to
different.
The
compare
young
those
lady,
two
you
cases.
no, I'm
That's
saying like
different.
actually,
That's totally
I
different.
think based on your argument, that's the closest argument you can come
She
to,
wasn't on
right?
duty. It wasn't a call. There was
It
no
doesn't.
break.
That doesn't matter. She
It
was
does
under
matter.
the
She wasn't a
impression. No,
police officer.
she
She
was
was not a
under the
police
impression.
officer at the time. She
She
was a
was a police
citizen.
officer.
She was
She was
off
a police
duty.
officer because
Was
she's a
she off
Texas.
duty or not?
Stop.
Was
She's a
she off
Texas
duty
police
or
officer.
not?
Thumb.
Was she
She was a
performing
Texas.
police actions? Yes or no?
Now, a lot of people say that I talk over people. Now I'm going to try this again. She is a Texas police officer, and even if you are off duty, that does not mean that you cannot act in an action as a police officer. You know this. You've said it a million times on these lives, so we can stop that shit.
I've never.
That's
What are you
number
talking
one,
about?
and then
Well,
number
show me.
two,
Tell me. Hold on
number
a
one,
second. Give me that
and then
example
number
real
two.
quick.
No, no,
No,
no,
you're
no.
not just gonna. You're
I'm
not just gonna
moving
slip
forward.
over
I'm
that.
moving. Okay,
You're
all
not just
right,
gonna
all right. So
slip
then
past
what?
that,
So
my
then
guy.
what? So
No,
then
no,
what?
no, 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 no.
So then
You're
what?
not gonna slip past that,
So
my
wait,
guy.
okay. So are we under
Just
the
go ahead and give
impression?
me my.
Hold on a second. So Kaner,
Give me the example where I've said that a
I
thousand
have a
times. Come on.
very, I have a. You said it 3 weeks
I don't
ago.
care. I don't
You
care.
said it 3 weeks ago
I said it on what?
on Renee's
For what?
live.
For what?
You said it 3 weeks ago on
For
Renee's
what?
live. You said that peace
On what?
officers, when we were talking to a human, that's when you said it. All right. So now that we're fucking moving on.
Such a fucking lie.
Okay. All right.
You're
So
such
can
a.
we move on, please?
No.
Okay. So, wait, are you under the impression that Texas peace officers, don't have a situation in which if they're off duty, they still don't have a responsibility?
That's
Okay, so
not
we're
what I
gonna move
said.
on beyond
That's not
that.
what
Now,
I said.
well, I'm just
I
getting
said that. I
clarification because
said
that's
that.
the argument
Okay.
that I'm making.
Do you know what oranges and apples means?
Oh
Because
my
that's what you're
God, you
doing right
sound so
now.
stupid.
That's what
Okay,
you're
so
doing
like
right now.
I'm gonna move
You're trying
forward
to
beyond
compare
this.
oranges and apples right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna move past this.
The
Go
young
ahead,
lady was under the impression that she was
like
in
you
her
typically
apartment
do.
and that she thought,
180.
you don't know how that works, man. You don't even know what 180 means. This is embarrassing. Okay, so the
Means you
young
turn a
lady
different direction.
walked in. The young lady walked inside the office, walked inside an apartment that she believed was hers,
Yeah.
right? Kayak?
Um,
I mean, Kaner, can you hear me?
can I get a half-seat?
God damn, he out here ordering sandwiches. Is anybody aware of the case that happened in Dallas where the young lady got charged with manslaughter? Does anybody else up here know that case? Dude over here ordering fucking
Everybody
Subway.
debated. Everybody debated it at once.
Sorry, I was ordering a half-seat from Burger King. It's the best value in America.
Okay.
$3.50 for half onion rings, hash fries for $3.50.
You have way too much money to eat at Burger King. I just
I
want to make
highly
that clear.
recommend it.
But nobody expects you to have taste. No, but listen. At the end of so do you remember that case, Kaner, where the young lady walked inside the wrong apartment?
Yeah.
Would you agree that that was a reasonable conclusion for her to come to, that if she came inside an apartment she believed was hers and unalived somebody, that would be justified?
I mean, based off what you're saying, I have not looked at this case, but it sounds reasonable what you're saying. Yeah.
Right. But the problem is that she was negligent. She went into the wrong apartment, so therefore she had to deal with the consequences. I think the same situation applies with these
Yeah.
officers. They
That's a
did
good
not properly
example.
assess the situation, so therefore they should bare minimum get manslaughter. Now, I, from seeing the video, believe that it was actually malicious intent. I think he saw an opportunity and he took it. That's what it looked like to me
So,
from where I was standing.
could you explain why Philip Castillo's gunman was acquitted?
Because sometimes justice doesn't work.
What do you mean?
Sometimes justice doesn't work.
So a juror of 12, didn't convict him,
Yeah,
and
I think,
and
yeah, and I
that's
think
that's
that
a
that was,
worst. That's
I
a
think that
worst
that
case
was wrong.
scenario. That's
No, I think
so
it
do I.
was wrong. I think if
Well,
you
so do I.
assess,
But
okay, well, I think if you
I'm
assess the
using
video,
that.
well, why are
I'm
you
using.
asking me
Hold on a
questions if you don't
second.
want to answer?
You already answered it. So I'm using that as an example as to set how low the bar has to be in order for it to be reasonable.
No,
Now
because
you
if you
used
look at the
something with
same
the off-duty
situation,
cop that's not even the same. There's no pew pew involved. There's
there
nothing
was a
like
pew
that.
pew involved. What are you talking about?
He did not have a pew pew. The person
Yeah,
that
but he
that,
was
that
in her house.
he was in his own house.
Exactly. But in terms of reasonable thought, if you were
There's
under
no
the
reasonable
impression,
thought. You didn't
there
check
is
the
there.
fucking floor you came off of. You don't know what the fuck
So
you're
that
doing.
would be negligence.
Then
So
that's what it was,
that's
right? What
negligence.
did she get?
Negligence.
What did she get?
She got manslaughter,
Okay.
which is the argument that I'm currently making right now with Kaner.
Now, what are you saying?
God, you just wasted your own breath, man.
I did what?
I said no. I said that me and you were making the argument for manslaughter.
Yeah. It's probably fair.
Now, like I said, like I said, I actually think it's worse than that. I think he looked at the opportunity and he took it, and we shouldn't allow for, even if that is the case. Let's say it all works out the exact same way. We shouldn't allow for a system to exist where the federal government can unalive its citizens because they believe it's reasonable in that exact moment. This is not justified. There needs to be a higher threshold.
I mean, it's
Now we
easy
can
to
move
say
on.
when you're not in that position, when you're not in that high intensity, crazy whistles blowing, people screaming, wrestling, like people
Yeah.
having a few. I mean, it's easy to say, like, I would have just handled it like so calmly and just.
No, I'm not saying you have to handle it calmly. I'm not saying you have to handle it perfectly. What I'm saying is, if you have training, you shouldn't be dealing with it like you are an average citizen.
Yeah.
That is the belief. And if you are in that position, by the way, these people have protection. It's not like they're out there like me and you. They have protection. So it's not like they can just be unalived as easy as me and you can. We should not allow for the federal government to do this. We shouldn't allow for any government system to do this. They have a duty to go above and beyond, and there's nobody should argue against that.
No.
You talking about like the government being able to weaponize like branches and whatnot?
Well, no, more like weaponize its lack of training. right? Where you go, oh, I fear for my life because
Yeah.
I didn't have the proper training on how to deal with the situation. You are a police officer. You should be held to a higher standard than everyone else.
So, Shawnee boy, were those gentlemen rookies?
Doesn't matter.
Well, if there wasn't
You're,
rookies,
you're,
that makes it
you're
worse,
saying you're
though.
saying you're saying that lack
It
of
doesn't
training.
matter.
How
Yeah,
does
the lack
lack
of
of
training because
training
they did not
when they have to go
know
through
how to deal
training?
with the
Yeah,
situation.
hold on a second.
So Thumb
That's the
Thuggin.
point.
How does training not come into effect where they have to be trained like individually?
Thumb Thuggin. Hold on. Okay, so this is what this is one of the issues I have with this whole system is the lack of training for these people, right? Like, so the average like ICE agent went through 8 weeks of training, I believe. I went through 12 weeks of training to work customer service at Comcast. You know what I mean? Police go through not only an academy, but then they go through hands-on training with an officer for months after the academy, right? So they go through like damn near a year plus worth of training. These guys are put on the street after 8 weeks. It does not matter if they are a rookie or not. If they are not getting accurate training to be able to handle this job, that is a different problem. It does not give them an excuse to unalive people. It's a bad argument.
I mean, and also it'd be a bad argument because even if the officers aren't rookies, then that would just prove that go more towards the point that like even seasoned individuals who have been in these roles still don't have the proper training. So like it's a lose-lose argument.
Correct. Agreed, Spiff.
I'm so glad we were all able to be on the same page on that one because we fucking killed that just now. I just want to make
We
that clear.
did,
We
right, Shawnee
fucking
boy?
murdered it. We were on point. Not a single miss.
I know this has been like I like this is reminiscent of the olden days. You know what I mean? Look at this panel right now.
We just got to stay focused. That's it. We can't find ourselves in the situation where we're cutting ourselves down. We have to make sure that we're clear about
But I'm not.
what we need.
But I do want to
You
say
know.
that though, even still in the same system, regardless of whoever is in leadership or power, until there's a actual systemic change to it, this will always occur, regardless of what side of the aisle is in administration.
With that.
I agree. I mean, there's a lot of systemic adjustments that need to be made, but it can be done from where we stand right now. I still personally believe that. A lot of people would disagree, but I think we need to try that way. And if we don't, then we do it the other way, and then we
Well,
show
over
them
here
that we
thinking
have
we
them
got
too.
all the time in the world.
Oh no, I'm saying, listen, I've been saying this, and I need to stop saying it so loud. But is vote 2026, be prepared in 2027. That's my argument.
Okay. I'm actually shocked that that's your take. Actually,
That's because I don't like the idea of fascism, right? So I think fascism is dangerous, and I think fascism tears countries apart from the inside, and so therefore we can't let it stand and allow for it to take care of our country. We know history in America. At least we should know history in America. So
So
we
you're
I
should,
don't think
but
there's
saying,
a
a
game.
lot don't.
so you're saying if you lose in 2026, be prepared in 2027. Is that what you're saying?
No,
We're losing.
I'm saying if we are not prepared and things don't work out, like for example, they put people at polling stations and that stops people from going to the polls, or that they say, hey, we're not going to accept these election results because we believe that they are no longer legitimate. That's the
Oh,
energy we need to have.
so you're saying if they cheat?
About, sorry, can you hold on? Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you talking about even Canner? Are you talking about like Democrats do not win majority in 2026 or take majority in 2026?
Yeah,
Or
I
have a
was
Bernie?
wondering if that's. I was wondering if that's what he meant. If he was saying like if they
He
lose, you don't turn it
what he
blue
was trying
in
to
the House
do,
and Senate.
he was trying to get me to Fed post. That's what he was trying to
Yeah,
do,
but
but it don't work.
yeah, but
I'm
like
not
that's
gonna do
but
that.
in simple aspect, like looking at the grand scheme of things, regardless of how you feel about how it may have occurred or if either party was doing this for a significant amount of time, if you just objectively look at how Donald Trump is taking on the possibility of like federalizing elections or even speaking rumors of that, that would just once again like stew the belief that Republicans or conservatives or whatever side of the aisle that you guys want to call yourselves at this point would be like people who do not trust in already how like the election works and operates and
Yeah,
wants.
I would say a federal election should have federal rules, and a state election should have state rules, and a
But that's
local
not how the
election should have local
Constitution's
rules.
written, though. Like that's just simply
Before
not how
before
it
we go down that road,
works.
hey Bex, what were the how many days did you say that the ICE officers get
It's
training?
like 8 weeks.
8 weeks. Okay,
Hmm.
so U.S. Border Patrol agents they get 6 months. They go to a Border Patrol academy. The training that they get it consists of immigration and nationality law, firearm proficiency, physical techniques and fitness, driver training, Spanish language instructions, around 182 hours of that, operation scenario based training, and more. So he is the person that did this gets more than what ICE did, right?
Well, then that would
Real
still
quick, real
prove the
quick. Hold on a
point.
second. Yeah, actually, can somebody clarify something for me? I can't remember. Was Derek Chauvin, was he a rookie?
Absolutely not. Derek Chauvin was a
Okay,
No, he was
okay,
senior.
also
okay.
he was
No.
also
All
performing
right, cool.
what they
I
trained
was
him
just
to
checking.
do. So,
They're
I was
all
just checking. I was
humans.
just making sure we're on
They're
the
all
same
human
page.
beings. They're all human
Okay.
oh,
beings.
okay. So, are we
Whew,
gonna go?
I thought I
Are you
was.
just
I
gonna
thought I was
skip it?
tripping.
See, this is what Shawnee Boy does. He can't win an argument, so he goes to a different subject. Why do you do
No,
that?
it's not. I don't think. I
That is
don't
a
know why you
different
think this
subject.
is a different. I don't know why you think this is a
You
different
just
subject.
went to a different point. You just
No,
pivoted
you
like
don't know
Scottie
how to
Pippen, boy.
comprehend. You don't know how to
You
comprehend
pivoted like Allen
words.
Iverson, Bex's
Okay.
favorite fucking basketball player.
So
Wow,
can any?
wow. How do you know that,
Yeah, I was
Dub?
gonna say
That's so
Scottie Pippen
weird.
doesn't really pivot that well. That
I gotta.
Iverson's a little
Hey,
better.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I know.
cool.
I said Scottie Pippen. He was the first one that came in my mind, and I corrected it though
Thank
because
you.
Bex
hey,
is
Thank
but
you
on the
for
so
the
Bex
love
is on
for
the panel.
love. Yeah,
now
love for
let's
Allen
see. Let's see.
Iverson.
Let's see real quick. Can I
So
ask a
why do you
question?
do
Can I
that?
have a
Why
wait?
do
No,
you
no,
do
it's
that? Why
okay.
do you have? Why can't
I'm
you
gonna
argue my
explain to
point?
you.
What I'm arguing?
I'm gonna explain to you.
No, you
I
don't need to
did argue
explain
your
that to me.
point.
Why? Answer the
Okay, then
question.
why
Why
are
don't
you
you
asking
argue
me the
the
question?
point
I
about
okay. The
training?
answers.
No, no,
I
no, no.
did.
Stay on
I
topic.
did.
You have
I did.
you do realize
I
you
am
have
saying,
ADHD, my guy. You do realize that you can't. You're fucking like a. You're literally
Thumb. You
like a
know you
fucking
can.
dog
We
trying
all
to catch a
He
do.
goddamn
sounds
trying to catch a
embarrassing.
tire. You're
But
trying to catch a tire. You don't know which one you want.
Thumb,
So when you
Okay, so
can't
if
catch
you would
that one,
just
you're going to go to the next one.
if you
Stay
just
on
be
topic.
quiet, right? If
Stay
you
on
would just be
topic.
quiet, I can
So
literally
stay on
explain to you
topic.
why it makes sense. Hold on a second.
ADHD.
I'm
Stay
going to.
on
Okay.
topic.
Hey, I
Stay
get
on
it.
topic.
I get it.
Go to
She
Oh,
hurt your
you're
training. Go to
being
feelings.
training.
pretty,
Go
girl.
I
back to
get it.
training.
Wait,
Go
Bex,
back to
don't even.
training.
It ain't me. It ain't me.
Go
It ain't
back
me.
to training.
I'm
Let's
not the
go
one
about
that's passing
training.
out because I'm trying to have the
Let's
conversation.
not talk about
So
Derek
let's
Chauvin
just
doing something
okay.
that he was trained to do, by the
Okay.
way.
All right. So again, so the argument is that they are not trained enough. Period. It doesn't matter if they were young or if they were old. They don't have enough
I
training.
don't know.
And so
His
even if you
reaction time
have
was
20 years,
pretty good.
hey, so wait, okay, no, we're talking about me switching the topic. Do you see how you weren't able to comprehend that I was on the exact same topic?
No, you
And the
weren't.
argument that's been made,
No, you
yes,
weren't.
the argument that has
No,
been
you
made
weren't.
the entire time is
You
that
switched to a
even,
totally different topic, dude.
okay, so what has been my argument this entire
your
time,
ears
Thumb?
aren't working.
can I say
What has
something
been
real
my
quick?
argument? Just 1 second, Spiff, because
No, no,
I don't
no,
like
no,
when
no, no.
people
So I was
try to
talking to
run
Bex,
down
and
my
tried
name.
to come
I don't
after
like
me
when people try to run down my name.
with some
So
other
I'm
point,
asking, what is
like
the
you usually
argument?
do. Typically, that's
What
what you
is the
do.
argument? Me and Bex have been
If you
making the
can't
exact
attack
same
the target
argument.
head on, you're gonna go switch to
Hey,
another one, and you're gonna
me
try to
and
be
Bex have
right
been
about that one.
making. Okay,
This
are
is
you done with
exactly
your
what you
little
do.
hissy fit? Are you done with your
This
hissy
is
fit?
exactly what you do
Okay,
all the time.
okay. I'm sorry, I hurt your
Thumb, will you
feelings.
stop
Can we
You haven't
steaming
finish
hurt
me?
no
this real
feelings.
quick?
I have
I'm
no
sorry, I
feelings.
hurt
What are
your
you talking
feelings.
about?
What did I miss?
You're showing a lot. Okay, so the argument that both me and Bex have been making is that these officers don't have enough training, period. So it doesn't matter if it's 8 years, it doesn't matter if it's 6 months, it doesn't matter if it's 20 years. That is the argument that we have been making this entire time. Now, Bex, correct me if I'm wrong, but have we not been on the same page on this subject?
Yeah, you and I actually have been.
So
So
now,
there was no incidents for 8 years though, too, right? So like so to say he didn't have enough training, like that's not necessarily true because of one mistake. It was obviously a very bad mistake, but like that doesn't mean he didn't have enough training.
so again, when you were in a situation that you could have prevented someone's unaliving, and you did not do it, I believe that that is a lack of training.
Do you give
Hold on a
Democrats
second.
any
Now,
I would
blame for
now,
argue.
what's
Hold on,
happening
Shawnee.
with the
Hold on,
situation in
Shawnee.
what's
Minnesota?
up?
Shawnee.
What's
One
up?
second. Just to play devil's advocate, I would say, right, if you could substantiate that they had sufficient training, then that would probably go poorly for him in court, because then I would argue that would mean that he should serve a harsher penalty.
Because the argument is that he was negligent. That's been the argument we've been making this entire time. And he was negligent because he does not have enough training to deal with all the situations that he might encounter, which he should have as a police officer and somebody who can take someone's life. That's something we all should be able to agree on. We do the same thing for doctors. Hold on one second. We do the same thing for doctors. We do the same thing for lawyers. Why are we not doing it when it comes to these people who have pew-pews in their hands?
Like 90% of the talking,
there is a
90% of the
difference.
talking is done by Shawnee Boy. I mean,
The difference is,
well, hang on one
audacity.
second.
I mean,
So
the
hold
difference
on
is the
one second.
doctors aren't in dangerous situations while they're operating on you.
They are though. Doctors by far
They're not.
are in some of the most dangerous situations when they're operating. That would be hysterical to say. What are you talking about?
That's why
When doctors are operating, they're operating all open, like any incisions or anything like that. You're operating in a life or death situation. That's why there's like waivers signed and all types of stuff. So like obviously,
Yeah, but
it is a life or death situation.
Their life is not in their life's not in danger.
Yes,
though.
their life is also in danger. If they are
Like
doing
physically?
malpractice or negligence, physically,
They have
you can
insurance for
argue.
that.
I
They
could
have
argue
insurance for
in
that.
court, yes, that physically, even their negligence in court, that's the same way people arguing that
Bro.
they are like dealing with some type of like mental anguish or anything from that, like civil cases. It's the same thing. You can argue that physically you have been impacted by some type of situation. That's the same. Yes, that can. Yes, correct.
That's whack. That's crazy.
That's not whack. That's civil. That's true.
Now, I just want to highlight that he said that I pivoted and he couldn't track the conversation. I just want to make that very clear that he had a comprehension issue.
Actually, so what you were saying earlier, you kept saying mentioning him. It's they. There's two people that did this. It wasn't just one person. So there's two people that actually, did the pew pew. You do realize that, right?
It actually connected with the shots. Two of them connected.
Yes.
What in the?
There's two people.
In the Alex
Their
Petty
name-
situation?
Yeah, and
names
Alex
have
Petty,
been
yes, it's
released.
two. Yes, it's two.
Their names have been
That
released.
does not change anything. That does not change anything.
You just kept saying
That
him.
doesn't
You just
change
kept
that.
saying him, though.
And this is how you know you've got demolished in the fucking conversation.
There was no demolishment.
It reaffirms his argument.
Yes, it does. This is bad, dude. You're so bad at this.
Magnificent. It doesn't matter how often
But
you get beat.
but it
you just
reaffirms
win
his
every time.
argument.
fucking
It's his
awesome.
point. If two people are not adequately trained, which is what Shawnee's boy his argument is that no matter like they have not went through sufficient training. Obviously, that just reaffirms his argument, regardless of even 52 months or whatever it was, or 52 weeks, whatever it was. You said
6 months.
Yeah, 6 months. That wouldn't.
Border
That still
Patrol
shows.
Academy.
But that still shows that wasn't sufficient enough for his argument. He also tied that with.
So hold on.
But listen, let me finish. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. I promise you. He also paired that with just the same argument with doctors and whatnot. They have to continuously update and make sure they are following along the practices of what they are, of what type of work they're doing. To say, what's the name? Police officers or whatever should do the same thing at the same time.
They do have continuing education and training. They have training, ongoing training.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
see
saying.
how
So
embarrassing they are?
But police officers
You think they just go to the academy and that's it? They don't have any
no,
more
but
training?
that reaffirms Shawnee's point. Shawnee's point is that even
Oh,
with
okay,
the
so-
work they're doing is not enough.
So okay, you landed your plane. So regardless of all that, I'm arguing that the law is written badly and it protects the police officers, which that's
Who also made that argument?
So
Bex, who also made that argument? Are you curious, Bex? Who also made that argument that the law was wrong?
Who made that argument,
You guys
Johnny
haven't
Boy?
been tracking.
I think it was me. I think I specifically said that we shouldn't allow for police to do these things, and we should
didn't say
change it
nothing about
because
the law.
they
You
have.
didn't say nothing
You
about
have.
the law.
You.
The
All right,
only
Kaner.
thing- Shut up. Hey, I'm talking now. I'm talking.
Kaner.
Not Kaner.
Did I say
am
that
speaking.
statement
I'm speaking now,
about
Sean.
the
You wait
law?
your turn.
Kaner, did I make the
Please, sir.
statement about
Hey,
the law?
sir,
Did you hear me make that
please wait
statement?
your
Kaner, if you
turn.
could just say yes in the comments so we can make it
Stop
clear.
cutting people off.
Kaner, did I not make that clear?
Don't use me to fill your arguments with
Please
Thug.
let me.
Oh wait,
No,
you
to embarrass
didn't make
Thumb.
it when we used each
Okay,
other, so
thanks.
now
I
we can't use you
appreciate it.
either.
Yeah. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah. So I'm arguing about the law. The law is in the policeman's favor. Period. It's not a fair fight, no matter what. It's not going to be a fair fight. It will never be a fair fight. You guys are going on hindsight because you've slowed down the video 1,000 times. You've looked at different multiple angles. And hindsight is 2020. It's perfectly clear. That is not what they are judged on. They are judged on the moment at the correct time that it's happening.
All right, Kaner, bring your ass back here. No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Kaner, bring your ass back here. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second, because I am tired of people talking down on my fucking name. Kaner, get your ass back here. So we're very clear about this, because me and you had a conversation specifically about this exact thing. Kaner, come back. Oh, he's
Hold
running.
on.
That's scary shit.
Yeah, but let Kaner get his
Shawnee, you have
verdict.
eternity to do this, but what did you just say? What does that mean? What you just said?
Well, who
They're
said?
not police officer. Law enforcement is not judged on hindsight. They're judged.
Yes,
in
they
that
are.
Time
Okay,
frame.
they are. Yeah, they are. They are.
To see if they reacted in accordance with what they're training.
And what, and how they acted.
Yes,
If they pepper sprayed him and disarmed him, and two
What is
officers
pepper
shot
spray?
him, that is not correct. That is
What
not
is
the
pepper?
correct.
What is pepper spray?
What does that matter?
But regardless of
Pepper
he
spray?
hold on, Bex, though, he
Wait.
conceded to the argument.
I
Regardless.
didn't.
Hold on one second. Hold on a second.
Yes, because the principle.
No,
No, wait,
clean this up real
Sean,
quick?
I promise you.
Me and
Watch.
Bex. Hold on. This is between me
The
and Bex.
principle of the argument
Let's
is
finish
that.
this real quick. Let's
Smith
finish this real
talk.
quick.
Let Smith talk them, and then you can respond.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
You conceded the argument when immediately you said you believe that the laws were not wrote in the correct way, or the laws still favor a police officer or whoever, a law enforcement federal agent, whatever.
Do they not?
But
Do they
then
not?
you're conceding to the point of what Shawnee is
I'm
saying.
not conceding to the point.
Yes, and
No, I'm
you
not.
would be, because
You
even
guys
if
are
there
arguing
was
that-
found
hold on a
negligence,
second.
if
Hey,
there
hang on a
was
second.
found negligence, or there was the improper training of a federal agent
You
and
guys are arguing
towards
training.
those
That's not even
individuals,
gonna be it. That's not even
regardless
gonna
of
be on
the
trial.
yes, regardless of
It's
it,
not
it
even
wouldn't
gonna
be
be on
shown
trial.
because they're protected federally, but through the law, as you mentioned. That's a concession.
So
That's
real
not a
quick,
concession.
wait, hold on a second. So
You don't
Kaner,
understand what I'm saying.
did me and you have a
Hold on, Bex.
conversation
Bex,
about the
stop,
law?
Sean. He
Kaner,
wanted to
did me and
interrupt me.
you
He wanted
have
to
a
interrupt me, so
conversation about the law?
Stop, Sean.
Okay, hold on.
What
Let
law?
Kaner answer, then we'll do it. Okay, Kaner's
You know
not
what?
paying
You know
attention. He's
what?
drunk.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
let
go
them.
eat. I'm gonna go eat. I'm good. I'm gonna go ahead and go
let me
eat.
just
Y'all-
say,
Don't run! Don't run
Can
when
I
he can just
clarify?
tell you the truth.
Let me clarify a couple things. First of all, ICE agents have ongoing training. So once they do this short training you guys are talking about, they don't just throw them out in the streets either. By the way, they
Dare
go
leave
behind.
some.
They go behind the desk, and they don't. So,
Kaner,
there's
I'm
that.
sorry. I just had one simple question. Did I
Number
say, Kaner, did I say, was the law written wrong and that we should not allow for the federal government to do it, and that police officers have to be held to a higher standard because they have protections and they are trained and we do not? Did I say that statement? Okay, so then Thumb doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and I'm tired of motherfuckers playing on my fucking name.
Okay, hold on.
Okay,
Let him
ADHD.
ask his question. Thumb, what's your question?
Yeah. So what is pepper spray or mace or whatever it's called? What
a
is that?
non-lethal use of force.
It's a non-lethal. So after the non-lethal failed, did they try to apprehend him?
Yes, and then they disarmed him.
Right. How? Yeah, we've established it's less than 1 second after the man.
It doesn't matter. They don't do the split second rule. That's not a thing no more. It's Supreme Court.
Hold on. If we hold on, no. Don't let him do this, because here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. He's going to say the non-lethal force failed, and then he's going to say that it wasn't, that they tried to apprehend him and it failed, but it didn't fail. He went to the fucking ground and he had 5 motherfuckers on top of him. And you saw the video. You're just not believing your eyes, which is weird. And secondly, Kaner, how do you know about this ongoing training and that they put people behind the desks? How many desks are
all he just said was
I
desk
Googled
duty.
it.
He just said desk duty, Grinch. That's all he
Googled
said.
it. I Googled
But even
it.
still, that would still reaffirm Sean's
How many
point.
desk jobs? How many desk jobs are in immigration?
My point is, they don't go through the 47-day training. They're like off, like taking people out with, like, it's not like you think. Like that's.
They're in the. Are they in the street? Are they?
Are you
yes.
sure?
Are they in the street before 3 years? Are they in the street
I don't know
with
about
people
3
before
years,
3 years?
but they're not after
Exactly.
47
It's
days, though. They're not after
they are
47
on the
days.
streets. They
47
are on the
days.
streets within 6 months. Stop lying, bro. They're on the streets within 6 months, and
But
that's not
they
enough.
have additional
That's not enough
training, though.
training. That's
Maybe
not
you're
enough
right.
training.
Maybe you're right.
What is
On the
what is
streets
field
after 6 months
training
is
for
not training.
what is field training for immigration customs enforcement? Is it all right? Here's how you
You gotta
bust the
hang
door
out with
down. Watch
kooky
me. Like what are
you
we
gotta
doing?
hang out with kooky lefty people acting like crazy people, blowing whistles and
Oh,
But it
you're
was
screaming
already a
pissed.
stupid shit
concession.
for like
Is this
6
what I'm saying?
months.
This is crazy because
That's your
Kaner, even
training.
by your own
You gotta
argument,
hear
bro. But even
for
by
like
your
6
own
months straight.
argument, bro.
He's pissed. He's
No,
pissed now.
even by your own argument, you still concede. You still concede. That's the
What did I
point.
concede? What did I concede?
Because even if your argument is that they do go through reoccurring training, the need for reoccurring training still proves the point that things are continuously changing. So at the end of the day, they would not have they basically would not they still are not up to the standard of what's needed and
have any of them made a mistake? Have any of those 47
Yes, they
day
have
training
made
people made a
multiple
mistake?
mistakes.
Show
They
me
had
an
even
example.
they have even
Show me an
detained
example.
U.S. citizens and shipped them to also places. Like, come on, bro. What are
Oh,
you talking
big deal. It's
about?
a free vacation.
We've
This has
seen
even came out in
multiple
Congress, so mistakes
multiple
have been made. But at the end of the day,
Okay.
it's everything
We
that y'all
we've seen
are
nothing.
arguing right now still reaffirms Shawnee point.
So you think a new person that had 47 day training was personally responsible for deporting a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
Say that
Not
again.
what was made. That was not the statement that was made.
I don't think
A
it was
no,
posted.
that's
47
true
day
though. I do
trained
think
new
that.
person. I want to see proof of that.
It was,
I think
it
it's
was in
possible because they
Congress. It was in
joined the
Congress.
fucking. They joined the
I think you're
organization. What are you
incorrect
talking
about
about?
it.
This
I
is
think
under
you're incorrect
oath.
about it.
This is
I want to see it.
congressional oath that and it was admitted by the DHS specialist, Christy Gnomes, that they did deport a U.S. veteran and a U.S.
A new person?
citizen.
No,
This is
no,
A
no,
new
no. He had
47 day
his
trainee did?
he had his citizenship revoked because of felonies that he had done.
No,
And
no.
he
That's
did.
not what
He
happened.
did. Go look
That's
at
not
it.
that's not what
Go
happened.
look
no.
at it.
So okay, so they
Stop
lied.
exaggerating,
Under congressional
Democrats. Stop
oath.
Go
exaggerating.
They
pull it
lied under
up.
congressional
Pull up the
oath.
guy's name
They lied under
and see why
congressional
he
oath.
got deported.
Did they lie under congressional
Go
oath?
see why he got deported.
Answer my question.
No, you answer mine.
No, if they lied under
You made
congressional
the
oath,
claim.
I'm pretty sure we will all know about that at this point.
They didn't lie.
Hey,
Just stop
T-Bone,
Yes, they
exaggerating.
did.
At one point,
You would be saying
Can we
they
stop
lied.
being
he got his
sensationalist and
green card.
exaggerating people,
He
please?
got his green card, and then it was revoked because of the felonies that he
He
done.
got his green card, but he got his. When did he get
because
his
of
green card?
drug possessions.
When?
Because of drug possessions.
Are we even talking about the same person?
After he served in the military, he got hurt in the military. He got drug possessions after that, and it lost him his legal status.
So they lied in congressional oath.
That's
Hey,
why he
Spiff,
got
is that your
deported.
real?
So did
Is
they-
that your real picture? Hey, Spiff, is that your real
No,
picture?
that's not a real picture.
No, that is fucking Randy Orton.
Anyway,
with a-
I'm going to go eat. Shawnee, boy, you get some Ritalin?
That is.
I'll holler at y'all
That
later.
looks like you, Spiff.
Hey, don't get mad. You got your
Yeah,
ass
you want me to
whooped.
tell you what you look like?
Don't say I got ADHD. By the way, I'm proud that I got ADHD. That's not a problem. Look, let me tell y'all right now. I don't give a fuck that I have ADHD.
Oh, not yeah,
I
not Randy
still
Orton.
He did
smoke
concede
your
to the
dumb ass.
argument.
Everyone your
I
age has
smoked his
ADHD.
ass.
It's not even a real thing anymore at this point. You guys.
That's
all
not
just-
true.
But
That's
y'all
not true.
conceded
That's
to
not true.
Sean's
That's
argument.
just a
still.
fucking excuse at this point.
That's not true.
What you're doing
That's
is an
so
excuse. You're
fucking
just
dumb.
saying things.
Generation
Where did
That's
X
so
everybody
fucking
go?
dumb.
Why did everybody
problem. You
stop?
noticed that,
That
right? You
ass
noticed we
stank.
didn't have
That
that.
Only
was
one-
That was the ass whooping.
This the
Generation X
problem
just deal with
culturally
the
in the
shit.
United States is the anti-intellectualism. It is. It's anti-intellectualism and just letting things go when people say things matter-of-factly, like Kaner just did. And I want this to be
You
an
know what?
example.
You know what's
No,
great,
listen.
Grinch face?
What you
remind me of a
just
friend
did
of
was
mine that
say, you say this is all an excuse with no backing to it. You said it matter-of-factly. You know that
It's
people
true.
are on your side about this already, probably in the comments or listening, and they're going to
Very
agree
true.
with you anyway.
It is used an excuse.
Wait, hold
I
on a
mean,
second.
it's
Hold on a second.
exaggerated.
When have I ever? Wait, hold on a second. When have I ever said, "Oh, I'm sorry, guys, I have ADHD"? When the fuck did I ever say that? I've been
You
smoking
just
you
did.
niggas for over a year.
You just did.
I said, I literally said, I am proud that I have ADHD. That would never fucking stop me. You don't know what the fuck you're
Yeah,
talking
that was
about.
a
And
that
the
was
fact
a
that
side comment of an excuse. excuse of why you act like you do.
Okay, wait, Kaner, how do I act the way that I do?
At the
Because
end of the
if you want
day,
to do this, By all
You're a
means, you can get
bulldozer.
smoked up in this bitch too. Hey,
You're a
listen, I don't
bulldozer.
smoke. I don't
You're a
smoke tree, but
bulldozer.
I'll smoke your ass right now. I'll pack
You're
you
a
up right now. What's
bulldozer.
up?
You're a
I'll
bulldozer.
pack
That's
you
what
up
you
right
do.
now.
You're a
I'll
bulldozer.
pack you up
But
right
Kenner,
now.
he did just
I'll pack
embarrass
you
y'all.
up
He
right
did low
now.
key just 2v1 y'all and got y'all to concede, regardless of it. He like at the end of the day, y'all both conceded to his point. Even though y'all didn't
He's
recognize that y'all
moving the
conceded.
About what?
goalpost. He's moving the
About what?
goalpost. That's what he said, right? Didn't he say that? He's moving the goalpost, and then
Even
turns
with
out
you,
he not
the
never moved the
fact that
fucking
you went
goalpost.
and looked up to
Fucking
see if
clown
they
shit.
do continuous training still proved his point. So like it didn't help you.
No,
Puffing.
because you guys are
I'm
all saying,
puffing
"Oh,
that
they don't have
Caner
enough
pack.
training."
Pay attention,
You're
I'm
saying they
Spiff.
don't have
That's
puffing.
that
enough
I'm
matter
puffing
of
that
training.
facto
Caner
thing,
pack.
right?
You're saying they don't
That's
have
what I'm
enough
doing.
training.
No,
Puffing
he
that
Grinch
Caner
he
pack
said
right
face.
it
now.
wasn't
Rolled him
sufficient or
up.
enough
Lit it up.
training.
Grinch face. You like your profile picture and your voice is my exact person. Like a friend of mine, we share season tickets to the Canes. Like every time I hear you talk and see your profile picture, I feel like I'm talking to him. It's really weird.
He's talking about sufficient training in general. Like his core of it, the principle of
That's
his argument. The principle of the argument, even with that that ongoing training is not enough. And then Thumb said also that the law still will protect them regardless. So like that's a double concede
You know
Yeah,
what I
which
saw
the
today?
immunity didn't need to
and
get passed
so
like that.
You know what I saw today? I saw a guy
so
that
my
posted,
argument.
and I've not verified it
See,
yet. Let me
look,
finish this
look at
real
this.
quick.
Look at
Because
this.
here you go, bulldozer. Here goes Shawnee the bulldozer. So listen, this is what I want to say. There was a guy that, and
Get
I
packed
have to,
up, man. Get packed up.
I have to verify this. But he put the statistics for mistakes made per deportation and the percentage of Obama and Trump, and they put it up, and it's not even close.
But
Like
that's also
Trump's
Obama was
percentage of
deporting more
error,
people.
but
He was
yeah,
doing
but
it better.
percentage of error was lower for Trump. But you're making a bigger deal out
Yeah,
of it
because he
because
was
it's
doing it
Trump.
better. I mean, Obama was doing it better.
He made
I'll
more
give it to
mistakes. He
Yeah,
Obama.
he
made
was
more
doing it, but I'm
mistakes.
saying he was doing it better at this by the margin
How
of
he made more
numbers. He was doing it
mistakes?
better. He was doing it
He
better
made
though.
more mistakes. He made
Yeah,
more
I mean,
mistakes.
Hey
How is
yo,
that better?
hey yo, hold on a second. I'm sorry, y'all know I wasn't gonna let
mistakes. Like,
this
absolutely.
motherfucker try to dog the shit out of me and just let that
I'm
shit
saying.
slide. I'm about to smoke Kaner up in this pack 100%. Kaner, did Thumb say I never talked about the law? Did Thumb say that?
Never talked about the law.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't
And
know
the
what you mean
importance
by
of it
that.
being removed. Did Thumb say I never
Are you
talked
changing the
about the
fucking
law and the
subject again?
need for it to be removed? No,
Oh,
it's
I
not.
don't.
No, it's because he's playing. Wait, hold on a second. Are y'all niggas gonna act like he didn't just try to dog the shit out of me two
Why
seconds
do you
ago?
see? Here's the problem when we talk to you, Sean. You're
Why do
always
I
trying to
wait? Why
make
do I
sure
care about
everyone
how I'm?
understands that you. You are so
Wait,
awkward
hold
with
on a
it.
second. Hold on a second. So if I say Kaner is a sea fiend, is all about that white, you wouldn't be like, hold on a second. You're not about to talk bad about me.
You
Exactly,
know,
man. What the fuck
Shawnee,
are
are
we
you
doing here?
okay? You're not making
Yo,
any
you can talk.
sense. What's going on?
Bell, nobody expects you to follow along. I promise you nobody expects you to follow along. Nobody
Mm,
does. Not even the people who
mm,
like you.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Again, I don't understand your
So,
point.
like
The
I
point you're
said, you
making.
played on my fuck. Hey, you can. Okay, then you should probably just sit back.
Well, get to the point, though. What's the
Okay.
point?
So, Kaner, you played in my name. You tried to make it seem like I was steamrolling. I was making a fucking point. I've made that fucking point, and
What
he
is the
embarrassed himself.
point?
And instead of, can you? I already told you. What was the last
But
thing I
why
just
can't
said,
I
Bill?
know the point, Shawnee?
Kaner said that I
Okay.
was an issue, and I am addressing Kaner saying I am an issue. Do you have a
Okay.
problem with that? You know, it's all right. It's
No,
all right. It's
I
all right.
thought
Wait.
you were
It's
making
all
a
right. It's all
political
right.
point. I'm
It's
confused
all right.
about
It's all
something he
right. It's all
said.
right. It's okay. Like I said, I smoke Kaner,
let's
Bell,
let's talk
and
about
fucking thumbtacks
let's
every day. I do it
let's
every
just
fucking.
talk about how unemployment went down today to 4.3 and the jobs were 130K. Stock market's at
It'll be
record
revised.
high. Let's talk about
Oh well,
let's
let's
talk
talk
about all
about
the good things
what was
going on.
the. Okay, I agree, Kaner. What was the increase on the Dow Jones from in 2024 versus 2025?
What was the what? Say it again. The
What was the
unemployment?
increase? No, for the Dow Jones. You brought up the stock market. You said it's at record highs. What was the increase? What was the percentage increase from 2024 and 2025? What are the difference between the two?
2024
Did they increase
had a
at the
higher
same rate?
higher increase. No, 24 was higher.
By a lot. By a lot,
Yeah, by
right?
about 30. But yeah, by about 20K or
So that
25K probably.
so then bringing up the idea, bringing up the stock market when you only increase by like 12% probably isn't something you should be talking about, right?
It went from 43 to
I'll give you the
50K since
job
he's
numbers.
been president.
I'll give you the job numbers. He finally got back to Joe Biden job numbers this month. Finally. He got back to what Joe Biden had been doing for years. Now, I would like
Yeah,
to know, Kaner. Go ahead.
yeah. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
okay.
like, who gives a fuck about jobs right now? We care about interest rates going down. If there's too many
Yeah,
jobs, we wouldn't cut
yeah,
rates.
yeah. This is what happens. This is what happens,
Yeah,
right?
that's
This is what
crazy.
happens when you get packed up, right? This is what happens. Man, I tell you what. Like I said, if this would have been premium, fucking medical grade shit, if I actually smoked, I'm just putting that out there.
I mean, it's true. Like, sometimes you have to have bad shit happen so you can get good results. I don't know what to tell you. That's just the way it
That's
fucking
dumb.
is.
That's dumb as
Just
fuck.
the fucking, just the
Johnny, I think
fucking way it
maybe I
is.
think it might do you some good if you did.
Hey, remember, listen. Sometimes if you're headed in a good direction, you gotta fuck it up to be in a less better direction. That's how you. That's what Kata just said.
It's not what I said at all. I
Imagine
said the
having
opposite.
enough money to say that life is a mindset.
It
Welcome.
is.
That's how I want
It
to
is
be.
a mindset. Here, let me explain something. Someone argued today that only
Oh,
32%.
please.
I think it was Don Terrell today said, and we were talking about this. He said only 32%. There's 32% of people that are not involved in the stock market. And my argument was, you're correct about that, but how many of those 32% don't give a shit about being in the stock market? How many people are happy
Hey,
with their
hey,
life?
Grinch.
I don't think
I'm
that you should
sorry. I
have to
gotta.
be involved in the stock market to be okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Grinch. I gotta
exactly.
head out. Grinch. I gotta head out. T-Bone, thank you for letting me come up here and smoke these motherfuckers.
Oh no, Shawnee's
Y'all have a
running.
wonderful.
You running,
Y'all
Shawnee?
have a wonderful day.
Johnny
It
boy
must
Wait,
have
got
been
a
hold
a
on a
dub
vape
on
second.
because
everybody.
it must have been a vape, Shawnee,
Hold
because
on a
you didn't
second.
smoke shit.
Johnny boy,
I
Don't run.
just smoked Kaner just
It
now. What
must
are you
it must
talking
have been a
about?
vape. It
I
must have been a
just
vape.
smoked him just
How?
now. Bell, do you ever listen?
Dude,
Okay, do
How
you
you
many
Did
like
I?
live in
understand? I'm
a
how many
trying to
different
people
give you
did you
up
reality.
your
collect, Johnny boy?
opposition, but drop MFR. Go ahead.
How many
God.
how
Johnny,
Why
many
are
people
you
did
so
Johnny's
you
damn
collect before you
serious?
dropped?
So listen,
Johnny's Moby Dick
listen.
is getting
Shawnee
somebody to
smoked
say you've
vapes,
defeated him.
so
For
there you
Pete's
Yeah,
go.
That's
let him
sake.
never gonna
answer.
happen.
Let him answer.
Nah,
Shawnee,
nah,
how
no,
many
no, no, no.
people
It's no
did you
wait.
work
Hold on a second,
over?
Grinch. Grinch,
I
it's
smoke
at least
cigars.
three.
Shawnee
At
smokes
least three.
vape.
Hold on a
I'm
At
second,
real.
least
Grinch.
I'm the
three.
Would you
real
agree?
smoker.
Get him.
Would you agree?
Hell
Bleach, would
no.
you? I mean, not Bleach. Grinch, would you agree that I
Damn, no,
just,
not now. Now
Coach?
I don't.
That's mean.
At
Would you
least
agree that I
three.
just smoked a fucking Caner
Kaner,
pack
did you
just
just
Yeah, I
say
mean,
now when he
Keener's
smoke?
when
kosher.
he brought up all those different?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
kind.
yeah. But that's
That's fine.
easy,
How did
right?
you
That's like
smoke
Reggie,
me?
right?
What the
That's just
fuck
That
did
Reggie.
you
oh,
smoke
that
me
was
on,
light
Because
sir?
you
work, huh?
said the stock market
Okay.
I'm
is at its
fucking
highest
broke.
numbers, the job numbers were
How is that a
great, and
smoke?
then what did I do?
How did you smoke me on that? I
All
And then
three
agreed
what
with
was my
debunked
you,
response
you?
to your statement?
so
What
I
was my
agree
response
with
to
it.
that statement? So that means the arguments you were making were bare minimum
No,
flawed. Yes.
no.
Okay. All right. Hey. It is
Johnny,
what it
that's
is.
that's what I'm
Grit.
saying. That's your Moby Dick, dude. They're never
Yeah.
going to
Yo,
say
Shawnee
you've
boy leading
defeated
with
I
If
three
I
him.
never
would have
dubs
expect.
at
said,
least.
I never expect them to.
if I would have said his stock market blows away Biden's 24, 25, and you would have proved me wrong, then you would have smoked me. I never said that, so you didn't smoke
You
shit.
said the stock market
So
is at
go
this
vape somewhere
all-time
else,
high,
bro.
and then I
It
said,
is.
by the way, I don't smoke. And then I said, well,
Well,
that
you
doesn't
talk
really make
about
sense. What you
smoking
would want to look
people.
Watch.
at,
You
Here,
what you
here's
would
talk about
here's
want to
here's
look
smoking
another
at.
shit.
easy one. Kaner,
We
you are
Go
got
ahead.
set
this
up
on
like
tape, so
you're like three. You're like 1 point away from Shawnee getting a fucking Connect Four on you by saying that because you had just admitted 32% of Americans. 32% of Americans are not involved in the stock market, right?
yeah,
Right.
And
Yeah,
the
shit, you
stock
correct.
said
market
that.
is at an all-time high.
Right.
That's only benefiting. That's not benefiting
Only
them. Like, huh?
hundreds of
Yeah,
millions
but
of
that's not.
people.
That's
Like,
not that
fuck.
30.
32% of Americans is a lot of people, Kaner. It's not benefiting them.
But my argument was 32 of those 32%. A lot of them don't give a fuck about being this.
Okay,
They're
the
happy with
demeanor
their
doesn't
life.
matter here. It doesn't matter. The
Yes, it
demeanor doesn't
does.
matter.
Generally,
Or the
how
the reason
if you're
for the
happy and
participation.
if you're
The
not
reason
happy
for the
if you're happy
participation
with your
doesn't
life,
matter.
yes, it does.
Hold on a second. Okay, so I really do have to go, but Grinch,
No.
he tried to make it seem like it hitting an all-time high was some type of achievement, like this was a good situation. But then when you look at the details and
It
you
is.
look at how
It
much the
still
stock
is.
market increased versus the previous administration when they said the economy was the worst they had ever fucking seen, we got to remember the context behind this. It produced at half the level that it would normally have.
You cherry
It's
picked one
embarrassing.
thing I said.
It's
You cherry picked
embarrassing.
one thing I
I
said.
did
You
not.
cherry picked one thing.
I also
I
clock
said
your ass on the job numbers.
CPI.
I said,
I
and
said the
then no,
job numbers. I
you brought up the
said
job numbers. I
the
brought up the job numbers as
unemployment
well. What was
rate.
the statement? What was the statement that was said about
CPI
the job
CPI is
numbers?
lower than it
Okay,
was
all
when
right.
Trump took office.
Hey,
So
you know what? Hey,
whatever.
if you don't want to realize you got smoked up, that's on you,
And
brother.
who generated more tariff money? Now argue me that.
I don't know why that would be a compliment. You're just saying who
We, the
generated more
American
revenue.
citizens, did. We
More
generated
It's
so much
yeah,
government
more
revenue.
revenue.
taxes. What are you talking about?
But you
It's
leave,
government
Hey,
Shiny
revenue.
Boy, you're
who
leaving here with at
collected more
least 4
taxes,
dubs now.
guys?
So
Who leaving here
Kaner,
with more taxes, guys?
Kaner,
Get
4
out of
From
here,
the
dubs.
Shawnee.
American citizens.
What up,
Go smoke a
Yeah,
FD?
vape
this.
I
and get
came
out
in
of here,
here because you
Shawnee.
was up here, fool.
No, I don't smoke. Y'all have a good one.
Huh? Well done, Shiny Boy. 4 dubs
Kaner,
before you
Kaner, if
left.
we're doing the numbers, right? If we're doing the percentage of people who own stocks or are involved in the stock market, of that 68% that are involved, how many of them are wealthy off of the stock market alone?
Probably
That their
about
their
5%,
wealth or their
maybe
finances are permeated through the stock market.
probably 3%, maybe 1%, somewhere between 1 and 3%.
Okay, so to that I say big fucking deal. Like, what's the like
Hey,
big
that was
deal?
a good drill down there. That was a good drill down. But see, here's the thing. What people don't realize is that there are people in this world, including my own brother, and probably I would even put my sister in that category, and a lot of people I know that I grew up with in Ohio. It's a matter of what you want from life and a matter of what you're trying to accomplish, what your
Okay,
goals are. There are people that are very
this is a
happy with
philosophical
just
argument,
getting
though.
by.
That's
So
fine. That's a
you can't say
philosophical
America
argument.
sucks. You can't say the economy sucks and everything sucks because 32% of people aren't involved in the stock market. It's a lot of it's by choice. A lot of it's by choice
But
because
but
they're
you just
happy
admitted that only
with
3% of
life.
those. But this is your estimation, but only 3% of those 68% involved in the stock market have gotten wealthy or are able to live off of those finances.
Yeah, but a lot of those
So
68% at some point are going to be able to actually retire, probably a much larger percentage than
so
one
you
to three
might
percent, I
as
would say.
well not, jot that 33 or 32 up to, like, 30, 35, I guess, 35%
I
that
mean,
aren't
I
actually
mean,
participating in the stock market.
my only argument is America is the one place on earth,
What?
or the best
That's fine.
place on
That's
earth
fine. But you should always look for room
to.
for improvement, right? Even if you're
Of course,
satisfied.
yeah,
Okay,
of
that's a
course,
good
that's fair.
exercise, right? So
Yeah,
why do we feel the need to feel proud or brag about living in a system in which you have to find secret ways to get involved to be able to live extra comfortably?
I mean, it's
Why do
not
we have to do
secret.
that?
You have to
Yeah,
search
sure
it.
it
You
is.
have to search it.
Did you have stock market class in school?
I mean, no, and we should. And I bet by
Right.
the Trump
But you
accounts, we're
shouldn't
going to
have
start
to do
having it
all
in
of these
school now.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to do all of these workarounds, right? For it to be a proud, for something to function on its own where everybody is comfortable, has the means to live comfortably. You shouldn't have to go out of your fucking way to find that.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Those 32%, I mean, if you look at that, I mean, what's the poverty line right now? How many people are below the poverty line right now?
I have not looked
You
that one
have to
up
have
lately.
money to participate in the stock market successfully.
Well, yeah, I mean, like people always come to me and say, "Hey, um, I've got $5,000. Make me some money. I'm like, you gotta keep saving. You're not
Right.
there
That's what I'm
yet.
saying.
Yeah.
Like you could buy like look, it's basically kind of it's not even a compounding interest savings account. I mean, the stock market through its entire history, you're probably pretty good to just leave it in there even if the economy's really shitty. Even if
Oh,
the
for
stock
sure.
market basically crashes, you might as well leave your money in stocks. But it's
Are you talking day trader or buy and hold?
buy and hold.
I'm a buy and hold person. I can't. The only thing I day trade is every once in a while just for fun. I was
Well,
doing the
if you're talking about day trading, you gotta be born with fucking money to be like a good fucking day trader. I mean,
yeah.
it's
You got to
really
be
it's
willing to lose money. You have to be able to afford to lose a lot of money if you're a day trader.
right. You're essentially gambling at that point. But like buy and hold, like if you bought like let's say you buy like a share of Coke, you buy a share of Geico, uh, whatever, fucking household names, and you hang on to
Yeah.
that forever. Your money's probably better there than your standard savings account.
Oh, for sure,
But
100%.
but
Especially S&P stocks.
But even then, you have to be able to have a savings account, Kaner. That's what I'm saying.
No, anyway, that's what I'm saying. If someone says I have $5,000, make me money, I'm like, you got to keep
And
saving. Like you got to
I
keep.
would kind of wager that it might be hard for you to believe that more like a mass amount of people, like more than you think, aren't able to have a savings account.
I agree. And you know what? Part of it is because of the economy. Part of it is because of the mindset of our world right now. Everyone needs
It's not a
instant
mindset,
gratification.
Kaner. I'm
It's
telling you.
instant
Our
gratification
world
we
was
deal with. I
created.
have kids. I have 6 kids. They want
TikTok
if
is
they
free.
say if I want a new iPhone, I'm like, if my dad would have said, okay, well, start freaking putting money aside, and when you get to this point a year from now, then maybe we'll look at it. They're like bugging the shit out of you until they get that iPhone every second of every day.
Yeah,
So
our world was
the
created. I hope you understand that poor people, if they could just will themselves out of being poor, that would be a thing.
yeah,
Right?
that's not
I just don't
necessarily true.
I just don't like
I don't
how the
agree with that.
concept is like if we
I
can
don't
look
agree
at
with that.
how the world has been set up and we can understand, like even like people like going off of stats, like please I challenge you to look at the stats of what does it look like for people to get out of the financial bracket they were born into, right?
Yeah,
And then there's
Almost
layers
never
upon
happens.
layers of other
The
social
financial.
dynamics that play into this. So
Hey,
like
Autumn, can I ask you a question? What
in a
side of the
moment you
political line
can.
are you on, Autumn?
In a
What side
moment
are
you
you on?
definitely in the
Are
moment
you
you
a
definitely
Democrat?
can. One thing I
Are you a
definitely want
Democrat?
to point out as well is like if we look at how society is built, understanding that we have the ability to not have these crazy sort of competitions, like you shouldn't have to financially compete for medical care. You shouldn't have to like compete for good food. You shouldn't have to compete to have the best quality education in this context if it's there, right? Like
Really,
these
really.
things themselves are
Why
things
do
you
you
should
say
not
that?
actually like hoard from people because
Well, you
it
shouldn't
doesn't
hoard.
give the
Yeah, that's
opportunity
fair.
to like allow true competition to take place. So
Yeah,
that's
you
all I'm
shouldn't
pointing
hoard. But
out.
so you think rich people hoard food?
Yeah, if you hoard money, you hoard food.
Wait, what? Explain. Can you
Fuck.
explain? Can you explain? Can you explain how?
If
How?
you hoard the means to have a comfortable life from other people, when you know there are people struggling, mental health issues, self-inflicted or not, when you
Mhm.
hold that and you know that there are several thousand, hundreds of thousands of people, maybe even in the millions, that are struggling, and you're hoarding that wealth for no other reason than just to have it, then you are keeping food out of people's mouths. Absolutely, yes.
Okay, so here's the
Oh,
thing.
okay,
So
okay,
it
okay.
I'm
always
sorry,
so Bell
just a
see
moment,
Bell see it. Oh,
just a
wait
moment,
1 second. It
just a
always
moment,
goes. It always
just
comes
a
down to
moment. I'm
this.
gonna mute you just for a moment. Which one of you switched my box?
You're still a mod? What do you mean mute you?
Which
Why are you
one of
muting
you
people?
switched my box?
It's fine, dude. Get
Oh,
over
Declare
it.
I did it.
yourself.
I
Oh,
did
you
it.
did.
I did.
Noted. No problem.
It was
Continue,
definitely
Canner.
Bax. It was definitely Bax. I'm snitching.
I'm not a
No,
mod,
she
Autumn.
wasn't. I
So,
moved
anyways,
it because she's red room,
No,
blue
no,
room.
no.
Nah,
That
it was
makes
Bex.
sense.
I
I think
believe
that.
FB.
Yep.
No problem.
Yep.
Continue,
It was
Canner.
not
Noted.
Bex. It was me.
It was Bell. It was Bell and Bex. Got it.
Oh my
Both
god.
did it. Reverse sexism.
You want to be a little bitch? You want my box? I'll give you my box.
Pause.
FB said pause.
So my question to you though, so what do you suggest? So what this is what this argument always comes down to that you guys don't realize it comes down to. You're basically it comes down to the 800 people that are billionaires on paper in this country.
Yep. Yeah, we did this the other night.
Are expected to pay for everyone else in America.
Yep.
That's what it comes down to in your mind.
Yeah. If you want to have billions of dollars, if you want to have $2 billion, even, and that's being generous, like not,
and most
not
of
many
them don't
billionaires
have
have
$2 billion
just $2 billion.
Cash. And they don't have $2 billion in cash. They're worth $2 billion.
They could liquidate
the
thing. They could liquidate the things.
They actually couldn't. They actually couldn't.
So they don't have any money at all. They have no money.
No, but they don't. But they don't have billions sitting in their bank account. They're worth that on paper, which you don't realize.
What do they have then, Kaner?
Are you admitting you know it's fake?
I mean, I'm not saying it's fake, but they don't literally have that much money.
Who
they're
has
worth
the
that
money?
much money because their assets are worth that.
Who has the money, Kaner?
And you can't. And most of these people can't liquidate. First of all, they'd have to pay tax on it. Number two, they aren't allowed to liquidate. Some of these people that have stock options worth $1 billion, they're not even allowed to liquidate them. They wouldn't even allow them to get that money right now, like because it
Who
would
won't allow
fuck their company. The stock whatever you call the people in charge of the company. I'm
right. So they have the money.
So. No, they don't have the money.
So there's no money.
I mean, there is money. There is money. But
no
the
one
billionaires
has it.
don't have but they don't have literally $1 billion sitting in their. Some of them do. There are people that have $1 billion in their bank account, but it's not a lot. But
as
the
long
whole
as there's
problem
people to steal from, they have billions.
I mean, you always look at the negative things of a billionaire. Like, there's positive things of billionaires. I
was just saying the reality. Side. That's all. That's where the money's at.
So, but again, like if you have this argument with someone, if you have an argument about the environment, the argument ends. The argument ends that humans need to all unalive to be able to make the Earth survive. At the end of the argument, and if you argue with people about taxes and who should pay them, it ends up. I don't think you're
going to like my answer to that question. But at the same, also, Kaner, if you were getting pelted every day by rocks, and there was a rock salesman, and one of the guys that was pelting you with rocks, like picked you up off the ground and was like, "Look, see that guy? Look how happy he is selling these rocks to all of us." I mean, that's basically what you're fucking saying.
I would say put a helmet on and get over it.
Put a helmet on and get over it. All right. Well, I don't really care to continue this conversation. You are unreachable.
Here's what I would say
when it comes to empathy.
Yep, that's
Here's
called
what I would
enabling.
say. Everyone on this live, all 16 people
reaction.
on this live, I would say, do this. Read the rules. Play the game. That's what I would suggest to everyone.
All
Read
right,
the rules.
Triple
Play the
H.
game.
Okay, we got you.
Don't y'all like to play games? I mean, aren't y'all always playing like Fortnite or Roblox or something? We love playing.
Oh, do not insult.
You know what's funny? When the poor whites say stupid
all
stuff
the kitty
like
games.
play the game,
Zach, can you help me?
Roblox.
That makes me laugh.
Like the kitty
hey,
games?
Kaner, what's up, man?
Hey Zach, do you agree? Do you agree,
What's that?
Zach?
Block me, FB.
I didn't hear.
Roblox.
You read the rules and play
What's
the
wrong
game.
with
Do you not
Roblox?
agree with me? Read the rules.
100%, man.
The assumption I play Roblox is crazy.
Okay.
You know, like that's the
names,
crazy thing. This idea that, like, I mean, people that find wealth, that acquire wealth, like they make wealth under every presidency. They just like navigate the system a little bit different according to like which policies or like how policies enacted.
What? Explain what you just said.
I'm still on the Fortnite joint, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Are we not talking about?
No. I just
said,
want you to explain the statement.
You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Well,
it's defer, deny, and then delay the taxes. That's pretty much sums up everything he just said.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, yeah, I guess. I guess I was. I guess I was confused on what was being discussed.
No, no. What I think Grinch wants you to do, honestly do is go in detail what you're talking about because you don't realize you just outline theft. But by all means, I mean, I think it's funny when
Wait. Time
when
out. Time
poor
out.
By the
whites
rules is
come
not
up
that.
and talk about playing by the rules,
You
not
just
knowing
accused me
you're
of a crime.
you're literally talking to someone that understands what you're about to say. But by all means, for the sake
Yeah,
of this
no. So
conversation, go.
what did I say that
Yeah.
was wrong? Like
Well, I mean,
navigating the
who
system
said you said
according to
anything wrong?
policy that's
I
put
just
in place
understand what you
by
were
your
saying.
legislators? What do you mean?
You're
Yeah,
saying
please
if
expand.
you have enough resources to play the game, go around the law and keep hoarding wealth.
When did I say anything about going around the law? What are you talking about?
You're
Are we
saying
having
navigate the policies that are put in place, right?
Yes.
Keyword navigate. Go around, right?
No, not navigate means play the game. Period. Like
So can
according to legislate or whatever I mean, where do you get that I'm talking about like some sort of tax theft or tax evasion?
like I guess it's
See
the
here,
Whoa,
wording.
buddy, those came out of your mouth, man. No
I
one
think it's the
see
else's.
wording.
here,
When
here's
you're
a
saying
perfect
play the
example
game, I kind
about
of feel like it. Good.
here's the playing the game. For example, like I just went on FanDuel tonight and I picked 10 players to score a certain amount of points, and if they hit their number, if James Harden hits one more 3-pointer tonight in the fourth quarter, I turn my $10 into $121.
That's
Dear
called a
God.
parlay, and that's gambling.
Someone
Yeah,
give
that's
Tanner,
so
Tanner
what
the
correct
so
me
I
if
prize to
we
solving
were
world poverty. Thank you, Canner. You
Gamble.
said
Everybody
duel.
gamble.
so we were
You
talking
said
about
duel. You said duel on which player? How much should I put on the player?
James
Tanner,
Harden has to hit 1-3.
they were talking about like making money, like no.
No, I was just telling. They're all. I mean, they're always complaining about everything. They're complaining about how the economy's all for the rich, and the
yeah,
rich should be
goddamn
taxed more,
liberals.
and like all the bullshit they talk about how everything's unfair and what they focus on. And I'm just
Yeah,
trying to tell them like, just play the rules. Like
I
look at the
agree,
rules and
Ken.
play
I'm
the
sick
game.
and tired of these conservatives consistently crying about everything. I
So
agree.
when I said say navigate the system, like look at what like opportunity is on the landscape and capitalize on that. I don't really know how else to put it. Economies, economic thriving, like they're cyclical. Like there's going to be times that are really good. There's going to be times that are not so great, but there's always opportunity.
So you can
Yeah,
either cry about it or you can just read the
that's
rules,
a
figure
better
it out, and play.
explanation to me
That's what
because
I
like
mean. That's what you gotta do.
when you tell me to play the game, that's me thinking there's like an alternative, not necessarily fair way to get to where the billionaires or the millionaires are getting. Like telling me to play the game. Like let's just say I'm broke, poor, and you're telling me to play a game. Like what does that mean? If you don't go into detail, what do you mean by playing the game? But that explanation you gave is better.
What
Normally
they
people
really want to
It's
tell you is you better steal
associate when
like
you say
a.
play the game as like basically
it's
cheating.
basically
What
it's
they're
basically
what they're really
look at the
saying.
tax
Excuse
code.
me, just a moment. I want to make sure FB hears this. What they're really saying is steal like my grandfather stole.
Yeah.
Steal like his
That's
grandfather
a Democrat
stole
way.
and
It
pass
That's
it
a
is, man.
down.
Democrat
It
way of
look
looking at things.
it's
That's
a
how
Democrat
Democrats look
way.
at
I mean, it's
things.
just like such a victim mentality that like it's
Nah.
I would never say that about myself. Like I would never like
You can't.
subconsciously. Bro, what do
That's
you mean I
because you're
can't? Hey, listen,
insecure about being in
You
poverty.
can't.
I'm a first generation immigrant, man. My parents are both self made
Okay.
millionaires. What do you mean? I mean, our wealth didn't come from slave
The
Exactly.
generations,
United States, it came from another country and they moved over here.
And exactly.
bro. They came over here with nothing,
And
nothing.
his
My mother,
family read the rules and played the game. So that's all I'm trying to
hundred
say. Like
percent.
that's exactly what they did.
They didn't.
So I'm so
The
fascinated.
game
Would one
have
of you
anything to
mind?
do with like buying a business before they moved over to the United States that was like lucrative?
No,
Ooh,
no, not at all. No, actually,
Damn,
my
dog. So y'all are like what you actually fucking hate is like people with money coming over here and actually
but they
taking
came over here
advantage
with
of y'all.
nothing. Like, where you get what reality? I just said
we
they came
get
over
it.
here with
Your
nothing.
parents came with
You're
nothing.
see, that's
You
what you're
guys
doing. You're
keep. Hold
framing.
on, Zach. You're about to have an opportunity to cook. You and Canner, right? You guys keep talking about these rules. How many rules are there, and what would you say these rules are? Like, if you put them 1 through 5, 1 through 10, what are the rules?
Read the tax
Many,
code first of all.
yeah, I think that
Read the
taxes
tax
are
code.
important, but like if you don't have to be a tax guru to like find success within the system.
Okay, stand by. This is one of my favorite parts.
Yeah, I gotta go, but I'll listen. I got a friend in town tonight. So.
You guys enjoy.
Yeah.
Enjoy. I'm gonna turn
Y'all
my
take care.
camera on. Okay, one of these 6-week startup has the tax codes and all that stuff right in here, and it has the what is it 850 steps for tax IRS codes as well for startups.
There you
That
go.
does
See,
that involve you guys'
you're on the right
rules?
track.
You're on the right track.
You're on the right track. You're on the right
Fascinating.
track. You're
So
actually
fascinating.
reading stuff
What
about being
are the
successful.
other rules?
Find a fucking product or find a service that people need and figure out a way to market yourself. Like if you have goals in life and you want to get to a certain
So
point,
number 2 is find a widget to sell.
America is the number one place on earth to make that happen.
I
And
just
all
want to
we
make
do
it
is
clear.
bash
Is
America.
number
That's all we do
2
is bash
is
America.
number
It's
2 find a
stupid.
widget to sell or not?
Sure.
I got
Yeah.
It
IRS.
could
So,
be
so
or a
Find a widget.
service.
Okay.
It could
All
be.
right.
I had
It
this
could be a
What's
discussion
widget
next?
or a
with
service.
I had this discussion with a young guy today who's like wanting to do a startup, and he was asking me like, what should I do? I said, well, the first thing, is like the first question you should ask, is there a market for it? And is the product that you're going to sell, like, do you believe that there will be a demand within this market? So yes, find a widget that like has a market and a demand for it.
All right, cool. So we can put number 3, find a demand.
Right.
All right.
And or you could be in America and not give a shit, and you could just want to survive and have fun with your friends and your family, and just like America is a place where you
Whoa,
can
whoa,
do what
whoa.
you want
We're
to
only at
do.
number 3, Canner. We're gonna need some more rules. We're gonna need
All
some
right,
more
let's
rules
go.
here.
All right,
There's at
sure.
least 475 tax deductions, right, from your in-home business, self-employment. So we gotta at least have 10 rules. What other rules would you guys know about this?
I mean, I think arguably the biggest rule would be not believe that the system is designed to like keep you down. That like the system, you can compete within the system. I think like this sounds stupid, but like self belief is like the biggest part of it.
Yeah,
Not believing that you're a victim.
and then I would connect with other people that are successful in that market, like network, like be involved in your community, be involved. Like, I mean, there's all like you have to set a goal and fucking go for it and stop
All right.
complaining. That's all. Like, that's it.
Riveting, Canner.
Sure. In all of your planning, do you consider like just American values and how different people are and how different people have to approach lives and how the system treats people differently?
I mean, it's fair
Do
to
you
say
consider
that.
that?
Yeah,
I do
for
consider
sure.
it. I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not saying that's not true. And everyone has different hurdles and boulders in front of them.
But adversity can be a stumbling block or it can build resilience, right? Like adversity
Exactly.
can make you stronger or it can be a stumbling block to hold you back. Like adversity doesn't have to be a net negative in someone's life.
Well, if you can
Right, and it's
calculate it, it's a
harder.
net negative. Right? If we can
I mean, you could
quantify it,
say
it's a net negative.
you can say fuck this. I'm going to overcome it, and it's going to make you even
100%.
stronger and better. Or you can say, oh, poor me, I can't do it because of this block in my way. So I'm just going to go to
Fascinating.
bed.
What does poor me sound like? What is that?
The system's
It
against
sounds like
me.
a mindset.
Poor is not. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, that was interesting,
I
Zach.
was
You said
poor,
this. You were in a whiny voice. You said the system's against
bro.
me.
I was poor,
Like
dude.
what other thing?
My dad was a teacher. I had a kid when I was 17. I had everything against me.
Oh my
I
god, you're a
was a
teenage
single parent.
dad.
Yes, I was a teenage dad, and you know what? I have 6 kids, and I fucking said, "Fuck this." I want to be honest with you. If I didn't have kids,
You ain't
I may
super
not be
saiyan.
I would not be the person I am. I would probably just fucking be happy, just surviving and doing it. But I was motivated by my children to frickin' do more. So everyone has a different path. Everyone has a different reason. But if you want to make it happen, America is where to make it happen. If you want to make it happen,
Better than anywhere else.
100%.
I would say yes.
Fascinating.
100%.
And you guys just listed all the rules, so
There you go.
I don't know what other excuses you guys got.
I
But
don't know.
those
Get
are the
out there and go
rules.
get
No,
it.
there's
Go get
zero
it, guys. Go out
excuses.
there and
There's
go
no.
get it.
Yeah,
Go
fuck that
win.
shit.
Go win
I'm gonna
something.
overcome. I'm gonna overcome these systemic hurdles. I'm going to do it.
Hey, how
You,
much do
I'm
you
you can
gonna
guys
do
put
it.
ever
black on
put in
my
You
application.
can
I
do it.
swear to
You
God,
can
I'm
do
gonna
it.
put black on my application.
Like, fuck that. Yeah.
So
Like,
Zach
fucking say,
Canner,
I'm
how
black and
much do
I'm
you
proud. Go
guys
fucking do it.
ever at one time put in escrow when you're doing, like, let's say real estate deals?
The most that I've ever put,
No, I'm not
I
saying that,
mean,
like most you've ever put. Like, is it just a regular thing? You understand that, right?
yes.
Are you talking
Like
about?
escrow
Are
is
you talking
supposed to
about
be
real
like a
estate?
neutral. It's one of my things. Yeah, I understand it really well. I understand a lot of rules. In fact, Canner, I've mastered
I
a
said
lot of
real
different
estate. I
rules.
said real estate. Are
Yes,
you talking about
yes.
real estate? We talk
It's
about
one
escrow.
of
Yeah.
it's
So
one of my rules.
Me and Zach are both in real estate too, so we can talk on your same level on this.
Sure,
So yeah. So
sure,
what's your
yeah. So an escrow is understand supposed to be like a neutral ground, right?
yeah.
That's right. Yeah,
People
typically
put
it's
their
used for like earnest money.
yeah stuff like
Yeah,
that, right?
that's right.
Well,
Yep.
you can see America broadcasting itself as escrow, an escrow spot. Everyone's supposed to get a fair shot. It's a neutral ground. Would you guys agree?
I don't think it's like, I don't think
Not 100%.
it's neutral. I don't think everybody starts from the same place. I just
Oh,
think that,
No,
like,
it's
fascinating.
not. I don't think it is. No.
Tell me
Go
about
ahead.
that.
No, I mean there's definitely economic classes.
for sure.
There's some systemic things that America has over the years have it's caused people to have a disadvantage 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
agree.
Like what?
I mean, all sorts of things, racism, slavery, uh, not equal
Redlining.
rights, redlining. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
Do you
you're
there's
in
all
think
real
those?
kinds
estate.
of
You
things.
Do you
completely
think those?
understand redlining.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
think those
I
still
mean
play a part? Do you think those still have an impact on those communities today?
less so, but yes,
No,
they're
no, no, no.
still
I mean,
there.
like you could think it's less, but do you believe it still has an impact?
There are still some impacts, I will say yes.
Well, I mean, if you're in real estate, we can actually backtrack the
Yeah.
impact, especially when we look up like the ARVs on properties, when you're doing comps and all those things. There's a whole history
Yep.
behind that. Why certain tax codes, why certain zip codes have a certain price range. We completely understand this if you're in real estate.
I mean, yeah, a
In
little
fact,
bit.
before I
Some of
have
it, some
anyone do anything in my real estate company at all, they better know about these things because knowing these things is a prerequisite to understanding the real world, dealing with real people's issues.
Yeah, but
yeah,
go ahead, Kaner. I'm sorry.
no, I was gonna say one thing I'll give you that like location is key in real estate. Obviously, one of the big keys is location, and if you're in an area where like they always use like the schools, for example, well,
Crime
if you don't have
statistics, all
crime
sorts of stuff.
statistics,
There's a
yeah,
lot more
yes,
that goes into it, like a property's value, than just the square footage.
We're getting somewhere.
yes. So if you're in a poor area, your schools aren't going to be as good, and the crime's going to be higher, so your value of your home's going to be lower.
Did
I mean,
you
that's
guys ever
fair.
look at any of those poor areas and think, how did this area get quote unquote poor and how did this other area get quote unquote wealthy?
I mean, I we can talk about that. I'd actually love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like if you want to dig into like make your points first, and I'll kind of go by what you like. But there is
I
some
have a
legitimate.
suggestion, in fact. There's a book by
Yeah.
the name The Color of Law. In fact, when I do any of my seminars or I do any of the things where people are supposed to just learn how to do wholesaling or real estate investing, anything in that realm, I have a book catalog that people are required to read before I actually help them at all. Right? And The Color of Law by Richard Rothstein's one of them.
All
He
right.
understood specifically what state sanctioned violence was, which real estate played a part in. In
How
fact, some
so?
of the contracts that you guys have that you may end up looking at, I don't know if you have an actual agency you check into or if you're independent, but either way, the contracts themselves, you can look up that property's history up until there's no more documentation. So some of them go back all the way to 18 whatever, and you're going to see actual no Negro clauses in there. When real estate, I mean, real estate is the bread and butter of how racism was essentially divvied up in America. We have to know these things as an investor, as an actual agent, as a person who wants to progress in that world. Even if you're going to be commercial, every real
That's fair.
estate person who knows their bread and butter, knows the history of how real estate
Okay,
got in America.
so that's fair to say. So now we're in 2026. What
Hmm.
are those same type things that go on to this day that holds back? Not even like races, but um, s- like a financial status more so than I mean, because it's still. Do you think race is still a part of it as much?
Just as much as theft without compensation is the issue. That's racism. You don't have any more racism without there being a full, complete restitution, reparations, and then having in the actual future of people living equity, right? To where there's an inability for one race to actually do damning things
Yeah,
to another.
but the premise of that is like, I mean, you're framing this like the premise is that real estate is the only avenue to wealth and or like financial freedom.
Oh
That's
no,
just not
absolutely
true.
not. It's just one of them I used. I'm
Okay.
saying it's also clearly a vehicle to how to divide land up in America. We know this
Let me
because
ask.
if you're not like if you're doing, let's say, the variance for your property, you're gonna see old contracts. I'm just telling y'all as agents,
Let me
if you are that, just read them.
Let me ask you
I'm
a
not an
question, right?
agent.
Like 2026, let me ask you this. I'm not an agent too either. Let me ask you a question. Today, 2026, what is, and I'm just going to be very blunt about it, what is holding back a black person from being successful in the real estate industry?
Not being around other black people.
What?
That's essentially what it is, right? In America, you're going to have a clear small demographic of black people. Even smaller are going to be agents. Even smaller than that are going to be like real estate investors. There's a big demographic for wholesalers, right? And that's why there's certain license requirements coming across certain states. Like Illinois recently just hit a new legislation where you have to have a license to do wholesaling. Most states you don't have to do that, right? So if you're
Yeah.
asking what is it about black people in real estate, it's not being around other black people. It's
Okay,
actually
so, but,
really I'm almost done. It's really discouraging because I'm actually competitive. I'm fairly successful, right? By any measures, but regardless of what society you come from. But what is discouraging is, and in fact downright overtly racist, is when there can be people from coming out of the country, just like Grinch kind of alluded to, have not only potential financial ties from their homeland, but financial ties potentially through government subsidies in order to invest in like a place like Lake County, North Chicago, for example. There are plenty of Arabs that have investments over here, Indians, Koreans that have investments over here. They have government subsidies. In fact, they're by a Department of Defense installation. We know these
all
things
right.
because we talk to the other investors. Like it's a
I'm
real
not
process.
I'm not being a dickhead, but that was a word salad. Let
Well,
me
it's
ask
a word
something.
salad
So,
to you because you're white. You see what
no,
I'm
but let
saying?
me ask you
So
a question.
you're like,
No, what
it's
I'm
not. No,
asking
no,
you,
hold,
what
Canner. Listen to what I'm saying though. Of course, it's a word salad. It was never for you. It's for the other black people. You're white. I already know you're not gonna get it.
I was trying to ask you a question to answer,
You
but okay,
can.
you're
You
talking
can.
through me. You're talking through me.
I
That's
don't
fine.
get
Okay,
it either, though.
but wait. So Autumn, my question to you is: if you had a black gentleman, a friend of yours, or someone that said, "Hey, Autumn, help me get into real estate," what is his disadvantage of like? Do you know what the Burr method is? Have you heard of the Burr method?
Yeah, it's an outdated method, but sure. Yeah.
When you buy, repeat, rinse, blah blah blah, you like buy a house, you renovate it, you lease it and keep it, and then buy another
Yeah.
one.
Rent,
Use the money
refinance,
from that.
repeat. I understand. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, old
So
technique.
what? How could they not? What is the disadvantage of like your client and getting them to do like, or maybe like pulling them onto your team to do that method? What is their disadvantage of
Well, me, I'm gonna
accomplishing
educate. I'm
success?
gonna again the strict readings I talked about. If they do that, they work with me for free, right? But if they don't, then we can't have that conversation. They're too culpable to be distracted by guys like you.
You're talking in freaking word salad again. What? You didn't even answer my question. Like,
That's
what's
not what I'm
holding them
saying.
back? What's holding them back
Thank
from
you,
doing that
Dana.
method? Like, what's
Doing the
holding
Burr
them
method?
back from being successful, or
Let's
just
talk
being
about your first
successful in
Burr
real
deal.
estate?
Let's just talk about your first Burr deal. What did it take for your first Burr deal?
My first bird deal. Well,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, I bought my own home. First of all, you have to get your own home. So once you have your own home, then you build up some equity, and then you take some of that equity and you use it to put a down payment on your
Let's go back
first
to step
investment
one.
property.
You ready to go back to step one?
Sure.
You have to buy your own property.
Yeah,
That's how
I
you
got an
did it, right?
FHA.
Yeah,
So I was like 28 years old. I got an FHA loan. I put
I get
three
it.
and a half
I
percent
get it.
down.
You're going
Okay,
a lot of
so
micro
it's not
details. I want to hit the major
it's not
points.
that difficult. It's not
What's
that
up, Peace?
difficult.
No.
I fucking
What I'm pointing out is we got to start at a point where we just talked about it. There aren't that many
you have to
black
start
people.
somewhere. That's
Yeah,
that's everyone has to start somewhere.
I
That's the
get it.
whole
I get
point.
it. I'm spoon feeding you the answer for a reason, right? So you're asking why don't other black people just do what I do, and you're saying, well, I had to buy a house, had to get an FHA, I had to refinance, do all these other things, right, in order to start your Burr method on a different property.
So you want to just have it handed
Most
to
people
you,
in
or is that
my
what you're saying?
community, most people in my community don't just have the ability to go out and just get a house because of the like an actual wealth gap. There's a literal wealth gap. You're telling people that we're already having things like land, property, inheritance stolen from to do it again. And that's
Bro,
crazy.
I was
That's
for
crazy
bro
out
that bro
loud.
bro.
I know too
I can
much
see,
in order for
I
that to
can
be a
hear,
thing.
I can hear your point,
Peace,
Autumn.
but go ahead.
If I can hear your point, if like my dad was a doctor, and he like bought my car and first house for me, and
Tanner's
he
saying
like gave me
Tanner came from
Tanner.
humble beginnings.
Yeah, I get it. I
I
get it.
came
You're one of
from
the poor
nothing.
whites. I get it. You're one of the poor whites, but you're white. Like, Peace, what did you have to ask?
Well, the same thing. I mean, you're acting like that every white person inherited wealth or something to get started.
No.
grew up
I mean, I'm clear with this. Peace, how many times have I
we
told you
did.
this?
Peace.
No,
We
Peace,
did.
how many times have I told you this?
No
Just
I
say
know
we
all of
did.
you are not wealthy. You inherited whiteness. You assimilated to whiteness. And
I'll
in
agree
that
that we had.
assimilation, you decided to start being inhumane towards other people. That's the problem.
Yeah,
That's a
and
crazy assumption. That's
It's
a
not an
crazy
assumption.
assumption.
I'm a real estate investor. I'm talking to potentially my peers. This is what I hear on a regular basis from behind closed door conversations about these other people who can't afford stuff. But you're talking
I've
to a guy
helped.
who understands what you're typically saying. All I'm
No, you're
saying is
I
just
saying
have
be
you
real.
helped.
you beat
Just be
I have
real,
helped
man.
people in my lifetime. I have helped every economic class, race become successful in real estate. It has nothing to do with any of what you're talking about.
In
Like,
real
I've
estate,
helped
if you act
people
like
come
race
from
doesn't have
nothing.
anything to do with it, you're delusional.
I'm not saying
you
nothing.
invest in black
I'm asking
neighborhoods.
you. I'm asking you in
Absolutely. Well, we've covered
2026.
this
What's the
piece.
diff?
We've covered
I've asked
this.
you that, Autumn. I asked you what's holding you back in 2026 as a person that wants to get in real estate and wants to work for you. What is, if I come there or your black neighbor comes there? What is the difference? Help me understand.
Well, you're a white man. I wouldn't trust you, right? Unless you did the readings. And for the brother that you're describing in this like false demonstration, essentially, they would have to do the same thing: read the essential readings, and then we can proceed,
Okay,
right?
we both read it. We both read it. Now what? What? I have the advantage now.
You read the required
We
readings,
both
huh?
read it. We both read
One
it.
black
We
guy,
both
one
have the
white
same
guy.
amount of money. We have no one helping us. We don't have our father giving us an inheritance. Who has the advantage and
Oh,
who's going to be more successful?
you're making up a world where there's equity. You're making up a false equality world. Is that what we're doing in this
It's the
demonstration?
world I
that
grew
was
up
Tanner's
in.
reality.
That's Candace's
That was my
reality.
reality. Thank you.
And there you go. That again, I'm going to refer back to
He
something I
needs to get
said
that
earlier
reality
to
stone
you.
back.
I know you don't understand what I'm saying. I'm talking to the other black people, but your questions, I will answer them.
Okay, go ahead.
You sound like Pam Bondi now. You're just talking
You
around
don't
it.
think that's a issue to like try to create your own reality while at the same time trying to ask him exactly how he should, how he should engage with another black person wanting to get in real estate?
I'm asking you, what's the difference between me and his neighbor? We both don't have money. We're both trying to get involved in real estate. Why do we not have the same exact opportunity in America to
So wouldn't it
accomplish
go
that?
back? So wouldn't it go back to equity, like he said? Wouldn't that be it? Wouldn't
No,
that be
because
part
we're
of
at
the
the
issue?
same equity. We have the same equity.
How is that
We have the
possible?
same equity.
They're
How is
just
that possible?
they're just making up a
But
reality.
Because
rich
I have
America, wait, in rich
$0 and
America,
he
is
has
this? Can I just be
$0.
clear? Let me just to be clear, are we talking about Canner's America or like America?
Tanner, you have
I'm
white
talking
privilege.
America. I'm talking America.
Okay,
I'm
so how is that
asking. Maybe
possible?
I'm
So how is
missing
it
something.
possible that a white man and a white and a black a white man and a black man are on the same levels when it comes to equity?
Because if we
if
both
the
have the
white
same
man,
amount of money, if we both have $0 in our bank account, who has the most equity? I guess I have more because I'm white. I guess I don't know.
unfortunately, apparently, we were all born rich, Kanar. I don't know where to stuff my
I'm
money.
still waiting for
Sometimes
my
in my
checks to come.
bra, sometimes in my, I don't know where to stuff it so
You do
much.
understand, I realize most of the whites that I speak to on here are not as wealthy as I am. Like
Yes. So
in
then
material
Okay,
reality.
there
exactly,
you go.
you're
Like
basically saying
Exactly.
that you're
But
and
you're
I
making
want
selfish,
that,
okay?
and I want you all to calm down and understand something. That still doesn't stop overt and covert and obvious systemic and systematic racism. It
explain
doesn't.
it to me.
No
You
one
just
Explain
did
it
it
man.
to
though.
me.
You
I'm
just
gonna
did it,
I'm gonna
right?
be clear. You
You
guys got to stop
overcame it.
malfunction. I'm gonna quote someone you need to read, right? And I'm gonna quote him literally. And this is coming from a Dr. John Henrik Clark. No one man rises above their community. It's that simple, right? So
Can you do me a
my individual successes specifically do not negate the problems my actual community face, including myself. Money doesn't erase racism. If you
Can you do
think
me a
that's the
favor?
process, I'm going to ask you a very literal question. How much money does it take for a community, a system to stop being racist towards a person?
Is the
That's fair.
system racist towards poor whites?
Oh, I think you're about to define
No, he
concept.
just thinks they're less human because
No.
they were given a head start and their whiteness and they couldn't
Yeah,
overcome it.
right. Well, I mean
That means they're
They're
just not as
worse,
smart.
yeah. So Autumn, I want you to DM me all these like books and like sightings you're getting. Like for
There
real, I'm
is a
being serious.
email in my bio. You may
Okay.
contact me there.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie, Marquette, I've been in these conversations like at least 5 times. I don't see this going anywhere. I believe we're the only 2 black people on this panel.
I
That's
think we
why
are
I
going
make
It's not gonna
somewhere.
sure
go
we
anywhere.
understand
We are.
Not in
I'm
the
only
direction
talking
that we're
to the
moving right
black
now.
people that can hear us. I get it. White people don't understand this reality and will even try to put words in your mouth. And even a person who was once in my book club, like
But you
Bell, will
speak of
try
like
to
you
assist
understand white
them.
reality.
FB, like it's crazy work.
Yeah, but can I say something, Autumn? I
You are
am
free to
honestly
speak.
I'm asking real questions of you and trying to understand and asking you like legit questions. Like, and you're not answering them. To be
No,
fair, like you're referring to books and you're like you're not answering my question.
you're being more condescending.
Books bad?
Like these
Are
white folks
books
aren't going to
bad,
understand.
Canner?
No,
No,
but
he's
why
just
can't? Did
trying.
you read the fucking books? Did you read the books so you can tell me like your opinion?
He's trying to understand what you're like
Yeah, you want
implying.
cliff notes. I understand what you're asking
Do you
for.
have your real estate license on them?
No, I
I
would
mean, I
never get
voted
my
for.
real estate license. Never.
Okay.
Never, ever. For what?
Wait, what do you do then?
Why not?
I'm a real estate investor.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, I mean, it would obviously be good sense financially for you to get your license. You wouldn't have to pay commissions or anything.
Yeah, you
Yeah. And then you have to answer to a board, and then you have to be
No,
investigated
I
no,
have
you
every
don't
other
have
fucking
I
to.
have a real estate
transaction, like all
license.
the other real estate agents I hire have to.
Oh,
No,
you don't
No,
want to
you
answer.
could be
pay.
your
You
own
don't like.
I
broker.
pay
You don't
enough.
like
Autumn, you
regulation.
could be your own broker.
I
You're the
pay
lefty that
enough.
doesn't like
I
regulation.
pay enough to delegate to where I don't do that because I
Okay.
do
That's fair.
other things. It's amazing.
That's fair.
I
I
need
know a
you to
lot of people like you.
understand. If you
That's actually
understand,
smart, Autumn.
if you
I've been
Autumn,
on
that's
both
understand,
actually
sides.
smart.
yeah. If you understand scaling your stuff, then you would understand what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
Adam,
So
it's
there you go.
actually smart what
You're
you
being.
do.
Hold on. You're being condescending again.
Being
You're talking
condescending, I
down.
just don't.
No,
I get
you're
irritated
talking
when
down to
poor
us
people
like we
like
don't
you
know.
try to talk
I'm
to
an
me about stuff.
investor.
Yeah, it's an
I'm a
open
flipper.
irritation.
I'm a
I'm not gonna
licensed
hide it.
real
I have no
estate.
reason to hide it.
I'm a realtor. I have all of it.
You
I
used
can
to be
do
a
all of it,
realtor.
except I
You
did
used to
go
be a
through the work to
realtor.
get my real estate license.
Where are you real estate
And
agent
it's the
now?
hardest state in the country to get
Where
a
are you real
license
estate agent now?
in Texas.
We in Texas? How is those turnovers going? What's your quarterly looking like?
What does that matter?
Yeah, what does it matter? What matters is
Why are
shut
you
your
being
poor
a
ass up and get the fuck off of here and go help somebody. That's what you go
Asking you
do.
a simple
I was in the
question.
middle of a
Why are-
conversation with a guy who was genuinely asking
You're-
questions. You over here
But you're not
bitter
answering
batting
any
about your
questions. You're being
lack of fucking
condescending.
success. Look, man,
You're being.
that's
How
not
do you
my
know how
problem.
successful I am,
If you
motherfucker?
literally want me to help you,
How do you
Peace,
know how
read
successful
the
I am?
books. I
I
will
would
email
submit
them
that
to
you
you.
pussies that get
Email
on
and
TikTok
bio.
and brag about
Email
your
and
success
bio.
while you're on TikTok 12
Email
hours a
and
day, you're
bio.
not
If you're
successful.
ever in North Chicago, I'll
You
happily
need
just give you a ride around to the property,
people to
maybe how
think
to
you're
do a
successful.
mass
I
refinance.
That's
bet
right.
you're broke as
I'm not
shit.
hiding anything. What I'm saying
You're
is
broke
I'm
as
sick of
shit.
you coming over and talking about your poor problems when other people are asking questions.
I agree,
Genuinely.
Peace. It's a cosplay act.
Oh, it's a
Yes,
Like an
it's
cosplay?
act.
hilarious.
It
Again, I
is.
get it. I get it. I
How
get it.
many
You're
of
not
these
used
guys
to
are on
that.
there? I got money.
I get
Live. I
it.
got money. I got money. I got
I
money.
feel you. Here it comes.
Nobody's
Hurt
got
Autumn,
money.
feelings.
Autumn. To be
I
honest,
feel
like
like you have
I
things
feel
to
like
address with other
you're like
people.
angry about something, and you
Yes.
can't
I
express it
just
or
had a
something.
moment of anger with
I
Peace.
don't
It
even.
was directed at Peace. You're
I
safe,
just
Cannon.
was
You're
trying
I'm
safe
to
over
ask you
here.
confused.
questions
You're
This
gonna
is
because
be
you
this is
couldn't
okay,
get
buddy.
this is
input.
exactly why I try not to engage with people when it comes to these type. If it's going to derail into this, when it just comes into personal insults,
The
trying to
only
say that
person that
Marquez is
derailed is
fucking
your boy
angry
up top
when
there,
he's
Autumn.
actually
He
just
derailed.
trying to have a. Well,
Okay.
you came in here and started talking. I don't understand. The
By all means,
conversation
yeah.
was going okay with Zach and Canner, and then you just came in here. I think you were already on 10.
So tell me how I derailed it by asking a couple questions. I asked him if he
No,
had
no,
his
no, no,
real
no,
estate
no, 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 no.
license. He
Nobody
told
wanted
me,
to have a
why the fuck would I
conversation with
want to
you.
do that?
Nobody,
I've got
but
to
nobody
answer
was
to a
talking
board
to
and
you.
blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, nobody
That's
was
the
talking
question
to
that I
Yeah,
you.
that
answered.
sounds crazy.
Yeah, but nobody was talking to you. I think you just interrupted a conversation
Peace,
between
did you
other two
come in
people who
here
were
and
having.
derail the conversation, Peace?
Apparently I
I
came in
can't
there and
believe.
Why
derailed
are
it.
you
I
out
can't
here
believe
acting
you would do
crazy?
that.
Why are you out
How
here
dare
Peace is
you?
acting
pretty.
crazy
How
in the
dare you
TikTok
interject?
streets?
I would say Peace is usually pretty like calm and like tries to ask.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
tries
I
to
was
hear.
asking
Yeah.
legitimate questions. As a realtor, I was trying to pick his brain, see if he had a real estate license and
No.
whatever, and he started insulting.
Could have
That's a
sworn he
no. Why would
made
I
his
want to do
feelings
that?
That
clear.
red
No.
fist. That
He
red
just
fist gets
doesn't want to
people
fucking
angry.
talk to you.
I think your red fist
He
make
wants to go back to
people
having
angry.
Yeah,
I'm
conversations
gonna
with
that's
start
you.
why.
telling people that Peace is a communist, and that's why
Hey,
he
I
has a
can't change. I
profile
know it's a
picture.
red fist. I can't change the red fist. It's a trademark now. I just can't change it.
And so
Hit
yeah,
that
we can
fist and they
switch the
just get
topic.
pissed off right away.
Yeah, we might as well go fucking switch the topic.
Oh
What are we talking about now? Sorry, I had a phone call.
well. I don't
And we
know. I'm
were
drunk. I
talking
don't
about
remember.
real estate
I don't know. I
and
derailed
shit.
things. My bad.
I honestly forgot because yeah.
We're
Real estate
talking
is a
about. Here's what
scam.
we're talking about: real estate. Why black people have it harder to
No,
be
yeah,
successful in
why?
real
Yeah,
estate in
that's right. Yeah, the
2026.
why
That's
black
the
people.
question.
Winners are
The
going
why
to
black
win.
people.
Winners
Wait,
are
hold
going to
on. We're
win.
talking about
That's all there
specifically
is to
why
it. Winners
black
win.
people have a harder
Oh,
time
that's
in
what
real estate.
Canner wanted
There
to
we
talk
go.
about.
That's
In
And
right.
when we started talking
2026.
about it, Peace really got bent out of shape.
Yes, yes, that's what I was saying. He came up there already. He was in the comment section.
And I don't know if you just
He
heard
was already
Zach,
ready to
but
disagree.
implicitly, he's talking about winners are going to win and doesn't know a lick of why he even has it the way he has it as an immigrant in this country.
What was the argument
I don't
against?
whatever I don't have that you say that I don't have. I don't need
Yeah,
to
we
know it
get it.
because I
You're
don't care
confused.
about it.
Bex, what are you
Zach?
asking?
I don't
I
care
don't,
Bex,
about it. I'm
so
not an
basically
excuse
Bex,
maker.
basically
I don't
Bex,
know who this black
like
guy is, but
Bex.
what
What
was
I
the
asked
argument?
Bex, I asked Autumn, like, what advantage do I have if I'm starting from nothing and his neighbor, a black neighbor, wants to get involved in real estate? What advantage do I have over him? And he basically told me to read a book.
Well, no,
Well,
he
so
told you that he wouldn't
you've got
trust
a
you.
couple advantages, and I mean some of them are kind of, it depends on factors, right? But there what whether or not we all agree that like systemic racism, where we are as a country, all that kind of thing, there is proven factors that play into this here on how it could be harder. It also depends on like familial like lines and whatnot, like if you, like you especially, retainer because I know you have money. That's a huge advantage that you would have over someone else, regardless of anything else. But
Currently,
his
but when I
starting
starting
his
from scratch. Okay,
scenario.
I'm sorry. Starting from scratch.
Yeah,
Okay.
but to say in his scenario, he has zero money. He has nothing.
No money, and they're both going into real estate.
No, hold on, Bex.
We're
He
both
asked.
trying to
He asked.
we're trying to
Going to
create wealth
Autumn,
in
want to
real
become
estate.
Autumn's student, and he said me and another guy starting from the same point. And he goes first. Autumn said, first off, I wouldn't trust you because you're white. Then that's the first thing that was a
Well,
problem.
that's not a great argument, but
Yeah,
I
I'd like to
mean,
speak for myself, and I just don't want this to be a surprise. Are any of you surprised that a black person in America doesn't trust a strange white man?
well, you shouldn't trust anybody, but
Okay, okay, and I'm being very specific, right?
Did you
right.
say
You trust a
straight
black man
white
more?
man, but you
Yeah,
would
yeah, a
trust
stranger,
Strange,
a
a
complete
strange,
gay?
stranger. You're
strange,
strange.
strange,
Strange black man,
strange.
you're not
Oh, I
gonna
thought he
trust
said
either.
straight. Never mind.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
do,
you
okay, so
I have
specifically
let
a
me
asking about my program, right? It's something that I would
I'm going
typically
to
do
I'm going to
specifically
push
with
back.
black
I'm going
people.
to push back on this even because I already have a bad reputation this week anyway. So let's just go all in, right? So
Mhm.
okay, so let's
Well,
so
I'm
if
not done
you
speaking for myself
oh I'm
yet.
sorry,
Like,
go ahead, Marque,
yeah,
go
so
ahead.
like in this concept, I just want to make it clear, right? If you read the following literature, then yeah, I'm going to help that person. But if you don't, then I don't spend time with them, right? So if the conversation is, oh, all you heard was just read a book, you lack the depth for us to even begin a true conversation, and that's where
I was
that's
being
at.
a smart I was being a
Okay, so
smart
hold
ass.
I
on, no,
get
let me
it,
ask
I
so
get
wait,
it,
hold
but
on. I have
that's
a
where I'm
question.
ending. That's where I'm
So
landing.
Marque, so what literature so you're saying if you were going to work with a white stranger in real estate, I'm assuming because that's the conversation, right? Just to clarify. You would want them to read certain literature. What is the
He said
literature?
both. He
Yes,
said
yes,
both, to be
yeah,
fair. He said
yeah.
Oh, he
both, to
said
be
both.
fair.
So no
Yeah.
matter
The
who you're
Yeah, he
mentor.
said
working
both,
with
to be
in
fair.
real estate, you want them to have read. Is there specific literature?
Yeah. One of them being Richard Rothstein's The Color of Law. We'll start with that one.
Okay.
It's basically talking about like the disadvantages for is it fair to say black people, or is it just all people that are
It
not
pretty
white? I
much
mean,
just goes over the history as the history is. The history shows the obvious, not disadvantage, the theft, murder, state sanctioned violence, the kidnapping, things like that, the human trafficking, right?
oh,
So, like,
I
I
didn't
don't
know
call it
that. Okay.
disadvantages. I
So if
call
I
it
just
exactly what it is.
I'm so okay. So
That's a
I'm
little more
let
in
me hold
depth
on,
than I thought
Keener,
it was.
please. Okay, let me talk to Marque for 1 second. So you're saying, just to be totally clear, you're looking to hire a real estate agent, regardless of anything about them, race, anything. You are going to ask
Yeah,
them if they've read this book.
no.
Okay, that's why I'm confused. Okay,
No,
so can you?
like he specifically asked me a few things earlier, right? You were away, and I let him know his email and bio. If I work with people, I require a few things being read, like they're real estate investors as well, whether they be junior or senior real estate investors. They told me they're in real estate. This is what they do, right? I understand peace to be an agent. So when we were talking about a conversation, we were speaking about the history of real estate. I recommended a few things they should read before, like the contracts are ever signed, especially during the time of escrow. Like look at the complete clauses of the history of the house of that specific property. You'll most times come across a no Negro clause, especially if you're in like the early 1900 period. That's what we were talking about initially, right? Of course, Canner has some pushback, so did Zach, and we were dialoguing from there.
But Marque, I think
I
that
was
she
confused. Thank you
thinks
for
that you're
explaining that,
talking
Marque,
about
because I was like,
hiring
I am
an
so
agent.
confused right now.
Yeah, he's not talking
Yeah.
about hiring
Yeah.
an agent. He was talking
The
about
truth is, they're
mentoring
not
you.
going to like when I say this, but I don't know if white women are accustomed yet, but white men lie to you guys all the time, like right in your face. It's like fascinating to see how it happens. The
I wasn't
gaslighting, it
lying.
ends up being crazy.
I was trying to sum it up and be a smartass. So to be fair, I wasn't really
No,
lying.
I wouldn't disagree with that, Marque. Like I do think that I probably would have just said men, but yeah, like especially white men for sure. Yeah, do be doing some gaslighting.
Burn.
But
So Autumn, I'm actually in lending. So I'm like an investor lender for residential and commercial projects, basically. So that's where I land in this um, in that industry. So I'm not a realtor, but that's what I'm trying to understand. Like I work with all races, levels. Like if you're trying to start out, or you're like a experienced investor, you're a
You go out
builder
drinking with
trying
the
to.
clients when you guys, before you close deals and stuff, after stuff is like all good, you guys go socialize, right?
I'm too fucking old for that shit. No.
No, I understand, but
you're
at
drunk
one
every
point,
night, Keener. What are you talking about? You drink?
at some
I'm
point in
drunk.
time,
I'm drunk on
if you help
TikTok
in the
every night.
lending
Oh,
office,
okay.
part of your job is socializing.
Yeah, I don't do that shit.
Okay, cool. So
I,
the like in that capacity, I'm letting you know what you're missing out on in
He's
those
probably
social
close.
environments when
I
you're
drink
around
enough without
other
having to do
people.
that.
Like, here's the thing: if you're with like a formal agency or anything like that, this is why I won't get a license. This is why I won't go sign under anybody or anything like that, right? I have to be. I have to have. I pay for my autonomy, right? I'm gonna say some shit that people aren't gonna like, but in the meantime, I still know good business when good business is there. So when people make inappropriate black jokes during those times we're out at the bars and stuff like that, every so often there's a guy who's just not cool with it, right? But they don't get a chance to speak up because they're financially tied to that circle of people. This is what you guys don't typically get a chance to hear about because whatever the demographic of that friend is, I'm just looking at it from a black perspective. Most
Yeah.
times they don't have the luxury to do what I do when I'm like, you know what, cracker, fuck off. Like I
Yeah, I
don't
don't do
need
that. I
the
don't deal with.
deal.
I'm with you there. I don't fuck with that either. People don't like make stupid jokes like that around me because I don't fucking deal with that either. So they know not to fucking say stupid shit like that.
But when you're around the collective gets wild. The group, like, and this is even from Department of Defense, Department of State, where all these like are supposed to be progressive, like establishments, and everyone, is equal, equity, blah blah blah. Nah, man, there's always a racial component that never gets addressed.
Do
That's
you, do
just the
you
truth
do
of
you
it.
do you think that the like in that scenario, the desire for racism is greater than the desire to acquire more capital?
That's what I was kind of.
The racism is there. The desire for more capital is for survival.
Right, well, what I'm saying, or I guess what I'm trying to frame is this: like, present a scenario where you have like a guy who like may make jokes like that or is racist. Like, is this guy going to walk away from, um, a deal where he may make 20% on his capital, 30% on his capital because like he doesn't like the color of someone's skin, or I mean, I don't. I mean,
I
that's
do
that's
deals with racists all the time.
right. Okay, well then, like, so
That's
then,
what. Do
when
you?
it
You're
comes to the
willing to do the deal?
contract, when it comes to the contract, and when it comes to escrow, we're dealing with lawyers at that point. So
right. So that's my point. I mean, it doesn't affect the flow of capital, is what I'm saying, because it's like the desire for capital is greater
you
than like
think it doesn't
someone's design.
affect the flow of capital, but
Well,
that's
I
not
mean, it,
true. That's
but
just
but
not true.
listen, I would say like anybody whose desire to be a racist or to like to exhibit racist tendencies in their business dealings is a bad capitalist. Like if that's prioritized over like making capital.
Yeah, well, you're talking about America, man. Like America itself has a cost because of racism, and I'm gonna spoiler it. They're in the negative, right? That's just the truth of the matter. So, like,
So
because of racism, it cost America a lot. But I'll share something with you. Do you guys ever run across when you do a refinance or anything like that, your property itself, right? Especially if you have competing areas where one zip code knows a lot about another and they don't get along, right? There's a situation in Lake Zurich, for example. They have an inspection office, and I have property in North Chicago, let's say, right? And if that inspector has a preconceived notion, which North Chicago, if you ever look at the area, the nickname is called no go, right? And that means
you
don't
talking about an
go.
appraiser? Are you talking
Yeah,
about an
yeah, yeah, yeah,
appraiser?
yeah, yeah. Well, when
Yeah.
they come
Okay.
through, they do their thing, and it comes back completely off. Well, unfortunately, that's a regular thing guys like me understand to already know how to deal with. As in, we already know we have to go get another real estate agent's opinion. We have to up channel it to that other lender we just essentially did business with to let them know, like, yeah, we know we're already on it, type of thing. Like that's a regular thing for some of us, right? Where we just know how
Okay.
to live on defense more so than acting like we have to live on offense. That's the unfortunate truth.
I mean, that could be a fair argument.
What effect do you believe that like local zoning laws have on property values?
I don't know the exact effect they have on property values, but if you deal with the Economic and Development Office in any township district you're in, you're gonna see the future planning of your town, your city, right?
For sure,
So you
yeah,
know what,
comprehensive plan.
yeah, you know what businesses are gonna come in. So even though I don't live in Zion, Illinois, I still will look at the history of that place if I'm going to be a sharp investor and see that, okay, that local government, depending on who was in office, whoever it would be, a Republican side, Democrat side, whoever it was, right? That government messed up a deal with Amazon, but Amazon decided to capitalize in a 30-mile radius. Now I see multiple warehouses in Mundelein, Illinois, and in lower portions of Wisconsin. So I'll look at portions like that when an economic development conversation happens. I don't know the exact pricing until the company is going to come in, and then you have to, you have to do projections. What is their revenue going to be? How are their people going to get to work? Department of Defense, for example, a big selling point I'll do with any base that I'm around is I will tell that person, regardless of their rank, I will save you some of your BAH if you house with me. It's that easy. I'll save you easily $500 of your BAH. So it's like you got to know their industry.
Well, you're smart, man. I mean, I'm glad the system's working good for you, or you're working in spite of the system.
That was so racist. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, he's the one that's
I'm
saying that the
fucking
system's
with you.
against
I'm
him.
messing with you.
Yeah.
I'm a master at it because I know it is. And it's against poor white people too. You know how many poor white dudes I've seen off themselves because they're underwater, like constantly in the negative? Capitalism is a lose-sum game.
I agree for those that believe that they are victims of the system.
They did all the rules. They followed everything except for eminent domain took place.
Yeah,
Like,
no, now I'm going to jump in. So, because there is capitalism as a
That's
whole
for sure.
requires a poverty class, right? In
Not
capitalism,
necessarily.
I'm still talking. Yes, no,
Whoa,
every
calm the
time.
fuck down.
No, that is factual. You can look that
She's
up.
a
Capitalism
communist.
requires
Just
a
let her
poverty
talk. She's a
working
communist.
class to succeed. It does. I'm so sorry. That's a fact, right? Everybody
That's what a
I'm gonna
cannot
warn
win
you
in
communist would
guys,
say.
she's a
capitalism.
mod, guys. She's a mod.
Yeah, I'm a mod. Let me talk.
That's what communists would say.
Kaner, stop. This is factual information. You can look this up. Capitalism requires a poverty working class to succeed. It is impossible for everybody to win at capitalism.
Yeah,
It does not work that way.
I actually agree with you. But you know what? Like people like you and many other communists fail to acknowledge. Like some people
How do you know
want.
I'm a communist?
Well, I mean, you sound like one, but you may not be. I mean, if you're not, I mean, I
She is.
apologize.
Shut up, Kaner.
Oh my god.
If I agree that it does need a poverty class, but guess what? Like, there's people that want to live in poverty. There's people that have no desire to like have more. So, like, the idea that
You think people enjoy living in poverty?
yeah, I mean, I think that if you're in poverty and you don't get up and go to work every day, yeah, you there would have to
Wait,
be a
but
sense of enjoyment.
people in poverty
I think
work
I
every
know
day.
more happy poor people than I know happy
Yeah, happy
rich
with
people.
less.
To be
There's a
honest
lot of
with
people
you,
happy with
If
less.
not,
I
I mean,
swear to God, that's the truth.
if anything, they're content, like with where they're
Content,
at.
I would. Okay, so there are probably people who are content living poor, but people who work every day are also in the poverty class. The poverty class includes like not you. The poverty class is not just unemployed people.
Right, that's true.
Like people get up and go to work
Yeah,
every
and
day, and
I
they're
agree with
still in
that.
their poverty class. That's
I,
what again. That's what working class
And
is, right?
and you're
They're
not
Yeah.
talking about like there's a difference when you're saying poor and
unskilled
poverty,
people.
right? Like poverty not having daily needs, poverty not having the ability to rub together any money for an emergency. Like that's not the same thing.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I
There's
don't
no
know. I mean,
comfortable people in poverty.
no one's fucking happy. Let's just be real.
I got a question. I'm gonna get a little messy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Marquet, you there?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember a while back ago, didn't you get into some not trouble, but called out for like hiring poor whites? And I don't know if you
Yeah, me and Angelo were going
yeah.
at it.
Can you explain that,
Like, who's
please? What was
smoking a
that
bowl
about?
or peeing or has a fish tank? What's going on?
Because this argument doesn't make sense. You're saying you wouldn't hire a white person or do business with a white person unless they read the books. Now, if you're hiring white homeless vets, you telling me they read these books?
No, man. Like you listen poorly, right? Like if you specifically
Listen,
want
I'm
to
trying to be
learn,
messy, all right? Just go with it.
yeah, I couldn't tell. I just
Okay.
it seems like regular Bell to me.
All
So
right.
no, like they don't have to read those books, right? They're not interested in wholesaling or real estate investing, and understanding the the delays that may come up if you're an inexperienced person doing a burr, right? Like they're not part of that squad. Those
But you're
homeless people that I helped out essentially because it's freezing over here and I had a vacant unit and I gave them a heater to like stay in. They wanted to help out around the unit. I was like, that's you guys don't have to do that. I actually can't have you do that, but I don't want you to DIE either. So, and there is no like homeless shelter to just take people in at the moment unless they went to jail.
I thought it was that you didn't that you would underpay them, you would take, stuff like that. So you're okay with hiring white people like that where you can use the
You understand these
underpaying.
people were in need, right? Like they were on like like go to jail was the other option for them to have housing for that just that easy 72 hours that they were helped out. I just find it crazy that out loud saying you're helping a person equals to other people
Help
like
or
in other
exploit
real
them?
estate investors they're like that's a crime.
Because I
Would you
remember
exploit
the
them?
whole call out was that you were exploiting,
Well, sounds like
underpaying these white people. Because first of all, you hate white people. Second of all, you
That's not true. What do you like? You think I
sounds
have
like
the energy just to hate random strangers? What?
yeah, but I mean, Marquet, you kind of do got this reputation.
All right, I'm gonna go pass out. You guys have a nice night.
Good night, Kaner. But
Later.
Kaner, he does hire white people for
Yeah,
free. For free.
I'm out too. You guys take care.
Why does being socially aware mean that you hate white people, Marque?
Say it again.
I said, why does being socially aware mean that you hate white people?
Because
No,
most
he's
white
actually
people
said
lie.
it. He hates
pretty much
white
said
people.
it.
Because most
Except the
white
white
people
women.
lie, and being
But you date
socially
white
aware
women, don't
messes
you?
up their comfortable reality. Isn't that right, Peace?
You date white women, don't you? You do. You hate white men. Let's just be honest. You date white women.
Are you worried about me dating white women, Peace?
No, I just think it's interesting that
Are
you don't
there
trust white people. You don't like white men, but you date the white women.
are there
But
any
no,
available that you
but
suggest for me,
he
Peace?
he didn't say that he hated white people. You guys
No,
did.
No, Marquet
it's
has said he hates
yeah.
white people before. He has said it plenty of times. That is what Marquet is known
Plus,
Yeah,
for.
I was
us
definitely
dumb white
directing
people
at
can
that
pick up
in
on
the
shit.
room. Like I could point the white people out. Bell, you were one of them, right? If Peace was there, he was definitely one of them. Who else? Think
You
of your
have
white
told white
friends.
people to drink bleach on this app.
Oh, you're talking about in Bowles live. So Trey was one of them. You see how I can name these people? Like you guys' confusion
But
and your
once upon a
concept of
time, you
you
have
guys'
some.
confusion and your concept of whiteness belongs to you, right?
Once upon a time,
I'm not going around talking about some oh hate whitey. No, I'm talking about it's okay to see a world and say, hey, this education system is broken and we should fix that. This medical system is broken and we should fix that. Food deserts shouldn't exist. We should definitely fix that. Right?
it's just funny though because back in the day, you held a whole ass live saying Bell has humanity, and then when Bell didn't agree with everything or all the hatred that you spewed, then Bell became racist.
Oh, you're making this individual, huh? You want this is Bell racist or not?
Yeah. No, I really don't give a fuck what you think.
Well,
If you think
Bell's
I'm
definitely
racist, I don't give a
racist,
shit.
right?
You know who I care
And
about?
your
If they think I'm racist,
humanity is
I
up
care
to
if T-Bone
you.
thinks I'm racist.
Your
I care
humanity is
about
up to
if
you.
Trey, if Bex thinks I'm racist.
Oh,
Bex, you think I'm
cool.
racist? Peace. Do you
Cool.
think I'm racist?
Right.
Peace.
Right.
As for you, you can call me racist all
Very
day, every day.
comfortable.
I don't give a
See,
fuck.
the difference is I know all the white people here in my vicinity are racist. To what various degree is up to them, right? And then you have your OFA class. Let's not forget about that. That's past racism. That's where all you guys have a intersectionality, BIPOC meeting, if you will, of
And you
with a
don't
rainbow
you don't believe you
coalition
can be
of
racist, right?
hating black people.
You just spilled.
That's fascinating how you all come together in that. That's why I give you all the au fait
And Marquez, you
classifications.
subscribe to the power dynamic to where you believe that you, even though everything that we hear is being racist, you believe that you can't be racist because you're a black man, right?
I mean, if you can prove that I've been racist and can be, I will capitulate. I will concede.
Well, you know if you are or you can be. I mean, everybody knows that. We can all be racist.
Well, again, how?
But when you see a person and you think because that person's white, you think a certain way about them or you prejudge them, stereotype them or whatever, that is racism. When you don't know that individual, you can say that because you're automatically going to assume that that person is a certain way because of history. And so you're going to automatically tag them with
Oh
that. You don't
no.
trust
Am
them.
I being too critical on white people, Peace?
No, I'm just telling you
Oh
that is racism.
no.
It is racism.
Oh my
I don't
god.
care. I
I
recognize that
guess
some
we
of y'all
found the
are racist.
racism.
Yeah, I
I
recognize that some of y'all are racist as
my
black people.
my critical demeanor on strangers in society, hyper focused specifically on the source of white men specifically being the problem in America. That's racism.
But see, you say that white men are the problem in America, and I don't believe that. I don't believe that's to be
Of
true.
course, of
I
course.
think that a
Now,
lot.
now, if you could tell me
I,
how,
I
I'd be
think that
interested.
I think that criminals are the problem in America. I think that 1% of this country commits about 75 or 80% of the crime. That's the problem. I don't believe it matters about their race. I think that 1%, that's the fucked up people. That's the one. That's the ones that
Who's
we need
this
to worry
one
about.
percent piece that you speak of?
The
Do you
criminals.
have any empirical data to support those statements?
It's well known all over. You can Google that. Google that. No, I don't have a particular thing I can cite right now, but I've heard that for decades.
So just trust you.
Decades. No, you don't have to trust me. You're a smart guy. Your Google works. You
Oh,
can research
yeah, I'm,
that.
I'm, I'm smart. Yeah, I've done the research, which is why I know
So,
what you're
are
saying
you
is bullshit.
denying that that's true?
Oh no, I agree with
That's what
Marquet.
I'm saying.
White men are the problem here.
So, well, yes, we know that we're the majority. We understand that. But the bottom line is we focus on whether they're white, black, or whatever race, and just focus on that they're 1% there is the problem. It doesn't matter if the majority of them are white.
You think we want criminals
No,
around just because they're black? Is that what you're alluding to?
No, I'm just well. For one, all crime is pretty much proximity crime. So I mean, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But
So
I'm just
we're talking about root
we're
cause
focusing
analysis
on
here.
who's white. We know that we're the majority. We know that white men are the problem. We know that white men commit or white people commit more crime, and that makes perfect sense because we're the majority. So yes, of course we know that. But to say that white men are the problem with this world or the problem of this country is just ridiculous.
I still don't find a reason
I
why I
don't.
shouldn't say it.
Yeah,
Like,
that's still.
you haven't given me one good reason why I shouldn't. Like,
Look
I wait.
around. Just look around. Go find out where
All
crime's
right.
going on and go look around and
I'm
then
looking
just
around right now.
figure it out.
I've got out of my couch. I'm gonna
Well,
go
crime
outside.
occurs
There's
crime occurs everywhere, right?
absolutely.
Like again, and Marquet, you were
Why
up here
still
before
more white
when
people?
I recommended the book Three Felonies a Day, right?
Yeah,
Like
easy.
there's just as many crimes that are committed in the suburbs as the impoverished areas. Is just unfortunately
Absolutely.
the
Ridiculous.
impoverished areas are well more over policed. So I mean crime commits at all levels of our society.
Absolutely.
It's the difference is like affluent people actually have the ability to influence whether those crimes are enforced or whether those crimes are recognized as crimes.
You're not going to get an argument out of me on that. Of course, that's true.
Yeah, I'm outside,
Okay.
man. I'm outside, by the way, Justice, and I'm still
No,
not seeing Peace's point. Peace, you don't read much, do you? I'm gonna pull up a book. Stand by.
No, I don't read much. I grew up poor. I was one of those poor, privileged whites that you're talking about. I've worked my entire life and raised kids and family. I don't spend a
what
lot
does
of
that have to
time.
do with being
I
able
don't.
to read?
I didn't say I couldn't fucking read. I said I don't read.
I
You
do
can get it on
I want to read it.
audiobook.
I'm
You
not
can get it on
aware of it.
audiobook too. It's called The Wretched of the Earth. France Fanon. You're gonna enjoy it. Your speed. All right, I'm assuming you screenshot that. I'm gonna pull another one on standby.